Now to go and change the thumbnail. I do not have to change the Twitch category because I'm literally just playing with Legos. Oops, something went wrong. What do you mean? Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of the restream crap. And Toru, if you could be a doll and post an announcement for me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Once again, the only part of the only URL that needs changing is the YouTube one, and I'll copy and paste that for you right now.
All right.
Oh God, the
Eagle
house
already here,
centipede.
so it made it here before anyone else.
Say again?
Eagle was waiting for it.
No.
Not here before anyone else.
We do not deserve her.
Twitch side.
Edel, when you can, tell me more details about the model of hair remover that Femboy Maid uses. I am extremely curious because I want to kill every follicle beneath my eyebrows. Well, except for the ones on my... Sorry, every follicle beneath my eyelashes. I am going to use the restroom really quick. I should have earlier, but this is okay.
Sure wish my YouTube chat would load faster.
Oh, you know what? I might be audible twice. Let me double check something. Oh, no. Oh, I will be in a second. Who said what?
I was just saying I wish my YouTube chat would load faster.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Shoot. I'm in the way. This is okay. It'll rise above me. Or I can make myself a little bit smaller. Yoomp. Man, it is mowing day. It is mowing day, and they are going at it out there.
Edel said that he uses the You Like laser hair remover.
You like laser hair remover. All right, I'm gonna
I
come
will
back to the
send you the
VOD
link.
later on and look that up.
I will
Especially
send
if
you
it
a
works
link
for
to
him.
their website.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the YouTube link. Yes, let me send you the link to your own stream.
Thank you, thank you. But like, when it comes to...
There's the YouTube chat.
Like, does he... Because the point of laser hair removal, is that it kills it damages the follicle beyond the point where it can actually produce a hair.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if repeated treatments keep it in check or not. That's my concern.
I would
Or
imagine.
do you just constantly have to reuse it? And especially for men, follicle growth on the face is hormone-based. So while it's mostly permanent, for men they kind of have to redo it every now and then. Though, of course, if it's that reliable, it might not even be necessary. And I think the only beneficial thing I can say shaving probably... having to shave so regularly brings to me is probably all the micro wounding that it does that stimulates collagen formation in like my lower face. Which like collagen formations like they improve things like skin elasticity and whatnot. All right, am I all audible? All right.
Let me check.
So chat, I know you can chat. All of chat can see these drawers here in particular that are horrendously misorganized. These are those are like the two miscellaneous drawers. Well, this one's also a miscellaneous drawer, but everything else has a specific function.
You are in fact audible.
What'd you say?
You are in fact audible.
Okay, good. Let's see. So we're gonna do a little. I know that, lads. I know on the YouTube side I have Brutaka in the thumbnail. I only have his leg together.
Only leg.
Only his leg, and I think what's more, I only have one of his feet, which would be this one right here.
Edel said that they apparently use it so much that he doesn't grow leg hair anymore.
God, you have no idea how appealing that idea sounds.
Also, he was never able to grow facial hair, so he never had to do it to his face.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Edel, I know this is a weird question. What ethnicity is he? No, it's like, certain ethnicities don't grow as much facial hair as others. Like,
Asians.
Asians, Native Americans, I guess that's because they're also of Oriental descent. And Africans, too. People of African descent. Like, African Americans, yeah, they have a lot of facial hair, but they don't start growing it as soon as, like, people of European descent do. And they have comparatively less body hair, too. That's something I've noticed.
Valky over here apparently has a thick Viking beard.
A man after my own heart. I remember I had a phase near the end of my... I'll start trying to build something here, chat. We'll do a warm-up build. I'll try doing, like, a Matoran or something. Some kind of Turaga, maybe. I had a phase at the beginning of my 20s where I was trying to grow a beard, and I had a goat beard for a while. But it just, I mean, I liked how it was looking at the time. But it was just so fucking itchy, and I didn't like it. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to try using this as the body. If I can get something to link these together. We'll try these for now.
Edgy Outsider on the YouTube side said you sound beautiful as always.
Thank you. Wait, said I do?
Yes.
Aw, sweet. So glad you can't see my horrifying face. I jest.
Straw said hairy white boy.
It's the curse. That's the curse. It's like you when a substantial portion of your family comes from like one of the coldest areas on the planet, Northern Europe. Well, not Northern Europe, but just Europe in general is relatively temperate compared to everywhere else. Temperate, like it's relatively colder. It's a little more inclement. It's just like there's a reason Europeans are fair skinned. It's because they didn't get as much sunlight over there. Let me grab a little bag from over. Oh, I am so glad I tightened that down. I'm probably gonna have several times here where I accidentally flick the camera, chat, and I'm so sorry about that. Let's find some feet here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's in better condition than I remembered. I remember this being chewed. Or maybe that was a different one. I don't know. Got a foot. And Yeah, chat, I got a question. Should I be putting on, like, ambience or just, like, real, barely audible music whenever I do streams like this? Because I know whenever I go and watch Nazo's streams, he always has some kind of ambience and or music in the background. And I think it just helps to fill the void a little bit, but I also don't want to overwhelm people. Ooh, little springy part.
I think just some quiet music in the background, like background music, wouldn't.
Say again?
You might. I think just some background music would be fine.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find us in a second then.
All Tomorrow says low music would be nice. Something chill.
Says what music?
Low music would be chill. And something quiet music. If I can make a suggestion, there is actually someone that I have in mind for this scenario.
Sure.
Ken,
As long
what's
as it's
it to you?
copyright-free stuff.
It should be.
Okay.
If it's not, I will make the credit known now. It is an artist by the name of Loom Room, and they make one of these hour-long like playlists, like once a week or once a month.
And
And
what's the playlist called?
They have a bunch of them. It's just I'll send you their video list so you can pick one out.
Sure. Now, you can guarantee most of the stuff in it is... Wait, they make the stuff or they curate it?
They make this stuff.
Ooh. And they're okay with people using it?
Uh, all tracks are property of Loom Room, available on Spotify and soon to be Apple Music. I mean, I would assume if it's available on Spotify, it'd be fine.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna mute desktop audio for just a second while I check this out. All right, do you link it? Yes. Okay, good. No. Let's see here. Ads are forbidden on YouTube. I. Oh. Okay. Chat, how do you feel about lo-fi jazz? This is pretty much what Toru has sent me. Hmm. Well, that's just straight up sex music. All right. You like smooth jazz? All right, chat. Well, I'll go ahead and I will unmute it then. Big lo-fi. Okay, well, I'll let some of it play. Sorry, none of you can hear Toru. Yeah, I'll let some of it play.
I've been quiet
this whole time. You were quiet for a few minutes, for like a minute, 2 minutes.
How dare you?
All right, chat. How does that sound? If this doesn't work, or if you'd rather me put on something more Bionicle-esque, I can.
Who said it? So I can give proper credit. Ken said, "What if you hit us with some quiet nog ambience?"
Quiet Minogue ambience? Ooh.
Yes.
Let me see. Actually, that might be better. If possible, I know. Depending on if we want to really go for the Bionicle vibe or not. I know Scorn's official soundtrack is really good. It's just mostly low droning beats. Not even beats, just tones.
Tones.
Let me take a look at the Monog soundtrack. Wait, okay, say that one more time. He both won and lost the genetic lottery.
Yes, because, well, he does have the ideal femboy body shape. He also has very short, bad eyesight and particular food allergies.
Aww. A fair trade-off, I'd say.
I said equivalent exchange.
I'm just searching through stuff here. You are unmuted, by the way.
Let's go.
Ooh, wait. Telescope was pretty good, if I remember. Let's see. Do we want to do the Gakora underwater theme, guys?
Radical Monarch is going off about Scorn.
Scorn? Oh. Scorn is such an...
Scorn. Scorn mentioned, I repeat, Scorn mentioned.
Scorn, the game that scorned me. The game, I love its art style. I love Scorn's art style. It's so gross and weird and Giger-esque. But it was also very disappointing just because it wants to... It doesn't really have much of a story, unfortunately. And it implies things like moral choices, even though there's only kind of one in the entire game, and it really doesn't make a difference. And it doesn't matter if it makes a difference, to be honest. Like, the game Soma has a lot of moral choices, and they are there specifically to influence how the player feels about their own actions. It doesn't actually affect the end of the game. But that's Soma working towards a purpose, and Scorn doesn't really work towards any purpose, despite supposedly being about, like, the evolution of the human spirit and what it means to be a person and stuff like that. Chat, how do we feeling about the background music? I think we probably could go with something a little less... a little more casual, probably. We might not be doing a Taraga after all. I might be flip-flopping on that, chat. I'm sorry.
Toaster said they'd recommend DJ Peach Collar's video on Scorn. Also, lower the music a bit.
Lower the music a bit? It's loud? Okay. Here. Let's see.
I'm reading off of both. Edgy Outsider.
Oh, volume levels. So, chat, I am doing something a little bit different with my setup here. I am actually, I think I might have said this already, I'm actually recording on the same desk that my actual monitor is on, just so I can have my face tracking in a more convenient location. So if I ever do have to look at my monitor, I can just look left a little bit, instead of having to turn all the way away from it. Turn you down. What does the consensus on the music seem to be? People want something more bionicle, or people want something more jazzy?
Don't really seem to have that much of a consensus. Edgy Outsider says this fits.
This fits? Alright. Well, I mean, you know, I'll switch it up in a bit, anyway.
Udron said reminds them a bit of the soundtrack of the Planet Earth documentary series.
That is an old one, isn't it?
Og says it works. Ken says this is fine. Udron says Bionicle soundtrack is good. So,
All
yeah,
right. All right.
consensus that this works.
All right. Then we shall do this. I might be doing something else, chat. How does everyone feel about pre-pit Scorvax for this stream? And I will do my damnedest to get stuff done this time. Actually, there's a longer version of the Gakoro underwater theme that I should probably put on just because it's made so it loops nicer. Yeah, here we are. And is the music better now, chat? So let's start with I want to go with something like this. This looks cool. So, fun fact about this music, chat. This is specific to me. But there is a specific note in this track that specifically matches the beginning of the Darth Vader "No" sound effect from Revenge of the Sith. And I will hear it so many times when I have this on in the background and I'm just trying to work. I'm like, I can't listen to it. I mean, I can, but it keeps coming into my head because it hits the exact same note, and it just I feel like I'm gonna hear the rest of the line. Let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna try something a little unconventional for the torso. As unconventional as starting with a freaking Inika chest can be. Wish I had these in red. Actually, I do. I do have these in red. Let me see. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm so glad I secured this thing down. I wouldn't want the camera flipping around like that. Actually, I need the chair back. This doesn't do that. There we go.
Edel said in other news, the maid cafe and butler bar at the convention was very fun. They got the clumsy maid table and finally got to see which table the maid person works at that they've been going out with.
Aw.
Anybody want to guess?
Guess what?
What table their maid partner works at?
Probably the femboy maid table, I imagine. I imagine it's a dedicated thing. I wonder how genuinely hard it is to find straight femboys. Alright.
OJ
Hello,
says, "Hey, Shibros, I've got a few questions about the community post you made a few days ago. Are you working on a world-building project? If so, what is it about and what can we expect?"
Well, it is sort of a world-building project. So, it's a little bit of a teaser, really, for my self-mock video. Because that became, like, a story bigger than just the self-mock itself. And it's all intended to be, OU, Original Universe. So, even though it is technically fan fiction, it's supposed to, it's made so that it can take place and fit within the original Bionicle G1 canon. And I've got a bunch of stuff planned for that, and I think that's probably what is going to be fueling a lot of the mock videos a lot of videos in general going forward. And that whole thing was a little teaser. It was a little teaser, and I don't know if I'll be running I'm not sure I'll be going full ARG with it, but I'll definitely be dropping little hints about things in the same way. Anybody who saw that post, what did you think of it? Because I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. So this looks nice and thick. You know what? You know what? I don't think I can go back from articulation. I know I just said I was going to do it the other way, but... Also, I'm sorry if anybody hears that outside. Like I said, it's lawn mowing day, and they're just going ham all out there. But it also sounds like somebody is just playing the sound of a lawnmower on repeat. Go ahead. Tora, what'd you say? Or maybe he was excusing himself for a second.
No, I was gonna say, Radical Monarch said, waste articulation when?
Waste articulation when? Oh, I'm gonna try making a basic articulated waste right now. So, and hopefully this guy isn't going to swell up too big. But you guys know me. I'm a bit of a slut for details.
Udrin says, can they submit a system mock? It's still Bionicle.
That is absolutely fine, Udrin. In fact, Radical Monarch submitted a system mock. Yeah,
Straw said that Scorn has a story, and a detailed one at that, but it requires so much observational legwork and note-taking that if you put the audio to max at the start of the game, and just listen.
You can put the... Wait, is there some hidden audio that I'm not hearing at the beginning of the game?
That's what Straw is leading us to believe.
God damn it, I don't want to pee again, but I have to. I drank 2 cups of coffee before this. Okay, I return. But yes, in regards to whether or not it's a world-building project, yes, kind of, sort of is. Not like the conventional kind, just because it's operating within an already established universe, but I'm expanding on the lore in my own way, basically. And I have a lot of places to go, and many places we've already seen before, many places that have only been implied, and places that are just completely new, like the Southern Islands. Go ahead.
Trixon says that he is here.
Hey, Trixon, how you doing? Actually,
Maybe
Trixon,
not
have
too
I
long,
ever asked your
because
opinion on the game Scorn?
Nico Straw is also here.
Hello, Straw.
They're in the Twitch chat now. There's them both. He did not work. He did not work at the femboy table. He actually works at the himedare table. I can tell you that.
Oh, himedare. Himedare. Princess? So
He's
you're
apparently a prince. He's apparently a prince who likes working as a maid to connect with the commoners to get even more attention.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That sounds adorable in concept, and I would love to see that.
Straw also says that there is no straight femboys. Counterpoint. Cheap. He exists.
Exactly. Well, counterpoint. The guy Edel's hitting on right now.
True.
I can't wait until the future where the closest thing you get to a nuclear family looks like two moms, but one is actually a dad. Two moms and two kids. But it's not really two moms. Not that I'm against that. I'm looking for another one of these things because I'm going to use it there. But how is everyone doing today, chat?
Futurist unlabelable boy-girl thing, and I, for one, welcome the future with open arms, says Trixon.
As do I.
Unlabelable boy-girl thing.
Unlabelable boy-girl. See, plenty of people would think that's just an offensive comment. I don't. I think it's funny. Come on, I just need one more red one. Come on. Please. Just need a red one. Just need a red Mata hand. Ooh, I could use you too. I'm gonna use that too. Oh my god, I used all the red Mata hands on.
Rubber Ducky is not here as well.
Rubber Ducky can what?
He's here now.
Hello, Rubber Ducky. How you doing?
Scruff said Cheap is not straight, and neither is the maid boy.
I'm not perfectly straight. I'm not perfectly straight. I'm like...
He's got a bend in the middle.
I'm like this straight. I think there's a wonderful quote that fits here. It's, well, I'm straight, so whatever makes me hard as a woman. Oh, man, I might actually not have enough red Mata hands for this. This is okay, I can substitute them, but, man. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to settle for something gray. That's okay. I can make it work.
Rat of the Monarch says Scorn is genuinely a work of art. They've always loved H.R. Geiger and have always really liked gross stuff. Scorn is not something they view as a good game, but a masterpiece silent film.
I can respect that opinion. I can respect that opinion. I genuinely think the game could have been a lot better, but I do like the art style, and I think just the look of the world and the sound design. I think my only complaint is really just how the game plays. That's like legit, like my only kind of issue with the game. Well, it's a major issue, but I'm glad the game exists, but I think it could have been better. Where the hell do I have all my hands at? I might just use these. I'll try it. Can I? That'd be so cool if I could. Don't think I can though. That actually looks pretty competent though. I like that.
Straw said Scorn is Serbian. That explains why it sucked.
Oh no! I know we talked about the bottle incident on stream once or twice.
I'm going to make the note now and never go and look up the movie called A Serbian Film.
That
Do not
sounds
look into it.
vaguely familiar. Was that you saying that, or was that somebody in chat?
That was me saying that.
What is a Serbian film? Chat, everybody go Google that now.
Do not. Do not. Do not.
Please do it. Do it.
You will regret this decision. I assure you, you will regret it. It is not good.
I won't, chat. Please, do it so I won't.
It is probably better if you do. That way the chat can be spared, at least a little bit.
Chat, be my human shield.
Yeah, Toaster mentioned that, it says Straw is shilling for Scorn because it's a Serbian game. And that they should really play it.
I never finished it, unfortunately. I got, like, to the weird match puzzle. And I kind of just stopped after that. I kind of just opt to watch, like, Mahler's Let's Play of it. I think the game is just confused in terms of what it's actually trying to do. I still really like the art style. But, like, that was just part of a year of horror disappointment for me, because Callisto Protocol released a few months later, or before, I think. And I was like, man, nothing I was waiting for turned out good. Maybe I can make, like, little pauldrons with this. What I'm trying to do right now, chat, is find a way to bridge these two. Oh. I could do this. Does it fit? Yes! Okay. Not perfect, but if I put this in the back, I think I could put this in the back. Oh, how far back can I bend if I do that, though? That's acceptable. Doesn't need to be perfect.
first time chat. By
Oh, hello.
Edgy 12-year-old. It says, hair's so shiny, I need to take a bite out of it for the forbidden licorice.
Are they talking about me?
I think so.
And edgy 12-year-old was the person who said this?
Yes.
You better be an adult.
Yeah, Trixon has elaborated on what a Serbian film is.
Trixon,
It is
if you would... go
It
ahead.
is an infamously disgusting movie about the porn industry in Serbia. It is fictional and incredibly gross.
Oh. Is it based in reality? I know you said it's fictional, but that could mean a lot of things.
I don't know.
I'll do this so we can bend all the way back. Nice. Oh, bend further back. Oh, it really makes a difference.
Radical Monarchs and Straw really trying to start World War III. Trixon said the plot is fictional, but they thinks that it was pointing at real issues.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I figured.
Rubber Ducky said that they know of a horror game that you might like cheap.
What is it called? I might be interested.
Called Eyes Never Wake.
Eyes Never Wake. That
I
sounds...
will look into it.
Yeah, because I've never heard of that before. Oh, I do have more of these.
Eyes Never Wake.
I thought my big red girl had taken all of them.
Oh, that's really weird. I don't like that.
What?
Okay, so it's a game where, it's a horror game, naturally, where instead of hiding from a monster in the conventional way, it uses your webcam to track your face. So you need to actually physically hide from your webcam to hide from the monster.
That's interesting. Potentially really interesting, actually. That sounds like... I really hope it's well established around that mechanic and it isn't just a gimmick. Because I remember there was this game that came out
It also...
ago. Oh, go ahead.
It also apparently uses your microphone to track sound as well, so you need to be quiet while you're playing the game.
Okay, I was actually going to touch on that. I don't remember what the game was, but you were basically in a forest and there was a list of... There was like six different scares that would play at random, and they were all really shitty. And the game kept track of like your mic volume.
The game is
overall,
called...
It was just a really really shitty game, unfortunately. When it came down to brass tacks. Go ahead.
I think it's called Don't Scream.
Don't Scream. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, just really crappy, but with a cool premise.
Raymond says that Slay the Princess is a fun horror game. I wouldn't exactly call that a horror game. I think.
I can't give him white hips.
Udron said they hate how the other great inspiration for Scorn gets ignored. They'd argue that the guy was an even bigger source of inspiration for Scorn than Geiger. I hope I'm saying his name correctly.
Geiger? It's either Geiger or Giger.
I think that's Polish, so I will not attempt to pronounce that.
Well, try.
I'm just going to send it to you, and you can try to pronounce it, because I don't even know how to make these sound with my mouth. I don't know how half of these letters are supposed to sound.
Let's see. Oh, Baczynski! Yeah, have you not seen his work before?
No, actually. I mean, I might have, but I never would. I don't think I've seen the artist behind it.
I feel like Trixon has probably seen Baczynski's work.
Let me go look into...
His stuff is so fucking cool.
Okay, yeah, I have seen his work.
Yeah, you've probably seen it in a lot of YouTube thumbnails.
Less that and more the most common image that I've seen just kind of floating around is this one.
Yeah,
this is the only piece of his work that I've seen.
Yeah, that's a very common one.
I never knew who it was by.
I love it. There was a game released based on a lot of his artwork too. I think IGP played it, and it seems more of a it's very Scorn-like, just in terms of both its gameplay and its presentation. But I do think it's really interesting. I need to find a way to put legs on this chat.
Trixon's asking for the name of what that was again.
Baczynski? Oh,
no, the game.
I'm not sure. Here, let me double check here.
Raymond says it is psychological horror, Slay the Princess. Yeah, I guess.
Let's see. Because if I just look up IGP Baczynski, I'll probably find it.
Oh no, he wants to know the artist's name. I'll send it in Twitch chats. I'll send it in Twitch chat so you can just copy paste it.
I actually would be very surprised if Trixon has never heard of Baczynski.
Yeah, Toaster already posted it. Never mind. It was faster. Straw says the game's called Harvest.
Harvest. Let me see. IGP.
Let me look into it. Harvest.
All I get is Generation Zero and a bunch of his more recent stuff.
Yes, Prixon has seen this. Has seen him.
Yeah. Oh.
Radical Monarch says, yeah, they just avoid mentioning him. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah. But who said what?
Radical said they avoid mentioning him because they cannot spell his name.
But yeah, I couldn't spell that either. I think I first heard of Baczynski from a Solar Sands video. If nobody's watched Solar Sands, like his stuff is great.
LJ asks, do you think Scorvax tastes like crab?
Scorvax tastes like crab? Probably very bitter crab, I would imagine. Like when people tell you that you have to boil a crab alive or else the meat will spoil, I imagine Scorvax tastes like what you think the meat would taste like from a crab that you killed before boiling it.
Fighter says use your tongue. Retriant says they don't know Cheeb's horror game perspectives or preferences, but Voices of the Void is good. It's a comedy horror life sim about secluded space observatory. Also, it's free. Yeah, Trixon has showed us it. Trixon has gone on at length about this game. It is, and I've also played it. It is very good.
Voices of the Void. I'd have to take a look at it again because it sounds extremely familiar.
You've probably seen Trixon playing it in voice chat.
It's incredible. Voices of the Void is incredible. You need to. You must. You have to.
There he was.
Trixon, if you would like to hop in here for a while, you're welcome to. If you just want to, because I think we're touching on a lot of stuff you would find really interesting. But it's if chat is fine, prefers just the two of us, that's fine too.
Sweet. Especially since I posted an opinion on fucking Scorn twice.
What's your opinion on Scorn, Trixon?
I think the reason that it wasn't as strong as a video game is because it, like, I don't think it was developed as a video game. It was developed as like an art piece, and that explains pretty much everything. And then at some point, I guess investors or producers or whatever were like, "What are we gonna do with this?" And they were like, "Oh shit, we need to put a game in this game." You know?
And so they desperately added elements like the puzzles and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it should have been more of an exploration of, because it like I said, it is fine if your choices in a game don't have an overarching meaning to anything but just like you as a player, because freaking Soma did that and it's a fucking masterpiece. But Scorn, just like you're not. It feels like they partially explored that idea with how you can treat the what is it called?
It's one of the mold men.
Yeah, one of the mold men. I was gonna say
They're called
yeah.
mold men.
Yeah, one of the mold men. Like, I imagine like the part with the homunculus, but like depending on what you do, it either helps you or it wants to kill you. You know?
Well, yeah, but I mean, in the same vein, Soma had the oh, they're called Kates, aren't they? The little floating robot things.
Well, that was
But there was an instance where you had to get a chip out of a robot, and there was like a dementia-riddled guy stuck in one of them, and or you could kill the Kate, which ostensibly
Well,
didn't have a person in it.
they all tech kind of have dementia because like.
Well,
It's
yeah.
all weird with how the WoW tries to preserve people. And what's weird about the WoW is that it not only tries to keep people alive, but it will also try to keep them in a phantasm where they can be happier.
To a degree,
To a degree.
because some of the people who are stuck, well, the Dreamers specifically, it did that with the Dreamers. But like with everybody that's in robot bodies, they're either completely delusional and can't see that they're robots, or they're extremely distressed because they know it and there's like nothing
Yeah. There's a...
they can do about it.
I think like one of the best... Legitimately, and this is going to sound pretty... This is going to sound dumb to some people, but I think one of the best playthroughs that you could watch of Soma is probably Markiplier's. He really engaged with the core themes of the game. He really like was, and it wasn't like he was forcing himself to think of it a certain way. No, he was legitimately like just the director of the game set out to make the player think a certain way, and he fucking succeeded.
He got Mark. He really got Mark.
He absolutely got Mark, and I think it's like it's great because again, like you said, the whole thing between the robot with a human personality in it and Bubble Butt, as he was calling the Kate, it's Mark grew attached to this thing that technically features no emotion at all, and then has to make the decision between the thing that he's grown an emotional attachment to and the thing that's technically a person.
Yeah.
Arbitrary said get marked.
I honestly have an infinite amount of respect for Markiplier because he clearly like he is like one of the few people from old YouTube who didn't just sort of fizzle out.
Yeah.
Like he's got shit going on because a lot of people, YouTube is not the end goal, or it shouldn't be the end goal, and I feel like for a lot of those people YouTube was the end goal. They made it on YouTube and they were just like, all right, and now I kick back, and then they fell over backwards in their chair. Mark took it and was like, okay, now I have resources, I can do these things that I want to do, and he made a heist with Markiplier, he made In Space with Markiplier, he's making
Is that movie
I don't know if it's
yet?
out yet. He's making one based off of Iron Lung, which I don't know if it's out yet. And then he's currently also working on something else. I don't know if I think he's working on something else right now, but I don't know what it is.
I think Iron Lung is out. I'm pretty sure it came out a little bit, not too long ago.
Oh, if it is, I gotta fucking watch that
I
shit.
think.
Yeah,
I'm very
but
curious how Mark is as an actual director.
No, it says upcoming.
yeah, still not out. So I assume they've done all the filming and now they're in like the post production.
Yeah, they're in the post-production now.
He apparently, I remember in one of his videos he had like some kind of fucked up thing going on with his eye, and he was like, "Yeah, that's because we used the most amount of fake blood on a Hollywood set ever."
Oh yeah, no, he had to. He was in the hospital for a little while because his eyes had literally turned red from having so much fake blood in it.
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
That is some dedication to your craft, chat.
Like he looked like he had the worst case of pink eye.
I thought you said
Incredible.
And it also has already won an award, or a world record for most blood in a movie.
Oh my god.
Of
Well, I mean,
course.
it's a literal ocean of blood.
Correct.
They're doing well. I hope it comes out and I hope it's good. I hope it's genuinely good. I would be willing to forgive a lot of flaws just because it's Markiplier and he's very earnest about what he does. Like
And plus, this is his first actual big, full production
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
That's
is an
not
actual
just like some comedy, like a
whole
heist and,
thing.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's not something that he got a bunch of people together and said, "Hey, let's film this in front of a green screen."
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
This has actual like backing and a full, like crew behind it.
and it's good that he was doing like Heist and In Space too, because I think Heist and In Space, I haven't watched them, but I think that they were both good.
I played a little bit of both of them at my little brother's request.
Rubber
Yeah,
Ducky
I thought
has-
that they were both good, and they had their moments of I assume that they had their moments of competency, and he talks about learning a whole lot from the production of those, so I assume that he's not going into this completely blind.
Yeah.
And he's talked to people like the guys at Corridor Digital, I think, and he's explaining that a lot. He has this. He says that like there's a lot that goes into this, especially knowing what to ask from your VFX guys and whether or not the thing that you're asking is impossible. So he's
Yeah.
But I have appreciation for him. I'll still get down with a good Markiplier video every now and then. Like it's just.
Mark is...
He's still there. He's good.
Oh, let's let Toru catch up with chat really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh
He
yeah.
also said Mark is cool. They met him at a convention twice, apparently.
Ah!
Oh, sick.
Fuck, I dropped it.
Radical Monarch said Markiplier, analog horror, jump scare eyes. Let's go. He said he already did an actual show like a year back about people dying when they. It's called Edge of Sleep.
Edge of Sleep. Oh, that sounds very... Yes, that is...
Edge of Sleep. Yeah, it is a short TV series that he made. That's basically a horror thing about.
Oh,
The general
yes!
story is that
This was on Spotify.
there's 6 episodes of it, and basically it's the people are randomly dying when they go to sleep, and this group that they're playing as needs to figure out why.
It's pretty interesting.
Also, I am playing Voices of the Void in the background. That's why I was so.
Oh,
That's what's
did
going
you just
on my
happen
end.
to be?
I just happened
Marcon
to be
also
playing
says
Voices of the
that
Void all day.
Trixon is a little loud.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was fiddling with him, trying to make him a little quieter, just because I thought he was coming through a little strong.
Alright.
Especially since
Move the
when he
microphone
started
away.
voicing all those controversial opinions about the Palestinians.
No,
I'm joking. I'm
don't
joking.
do this. Oh my fuck, Mr. Streamer.
Radical says Scorn was meant to be 2 big parts, and then someone funded it and they rushed it.
This is why your project should never go to investors ever, because the second it goes to investors, all integrity starts to fly out the window. And
Well,
this is...
in a way, you're kind of, especially in a production that takes more than one person, you are always sacrificing some of your creative control, like no matter what. And there is a point at which like the thing that you want to make can never be done. Like if you don't.
Yes, but
Make that
there are
sacrifice.
appropriate concessions to make, and there are ways to... you might be too quiet now. There are appropriate concessions to make, and there are compromises where you can still get some semblance of what you want out of something. And we've seen people do that, and people get like amazing products, and we see an amazing vision actually realized. Amazing stories, amazing games.
Products. You.
Oh, I mean, a
fucking
quality product,
utilitarian.
ideally. You shouldn't think of negative things when you think of the word product, but it's just that is the wayward capitalist world we live in.
Late stage capitalism, my beloved, my beloved.
It's not even. It's late stage. It's just corrupt capitalism.
I just used late stage. I think it's gonna fucking fall over soon. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Well, it's because it's a market where those who are winning are allowed to consolidate their power and keep anybody from rising above them. So you end up with shit products at the top because it's an anti-competitive market.
Eldon JJ's in the Twitch chat now.
Hello. I mean, welcome to the Twitch side. You'll probably notice things are happening a lot faster on this end. Okay, so chat, I've gotten this.
The Twitch side has less delay. Go watch on Twitch.
and I'm liking this so far. He's pretty
Arbitrary
swole.
said Solar Sands is underrated. If you haven't watched their Thalassophobia and Liminal Space videos, as well as their Pachinsky/Dr. Seuss videos.
Like, guys, there are two creators within that area I can heavily recommend. It is Solar Sands and Curious Archive.
Oh, Curious Archive is great. The only thing that I was... Oh.
Are you gonna talk about how he pushes Nebula every time he...
Yes, I know. Sorry. Anyway, so the only...
your dog?
No, that was my dad. He came and dropped a knife on my desk. Don't worry about it. It's for a project. Anyway,
he comes in, puts the knife on your dad, says, your mother's dead.
The only reservation I have about Solar Sands is he kind of pulled a JonTron.
Oh, he said something a little spicy?
Well, JonTron didn't exactly say something a little spicy. He said something extremely spicy and reprehensible. And it became incredibly clear that he should never have talked about politics ever. And Solar Sands said something incredibly incelly on his Twitter.
Oh boy.
Or said several incredibly incelly things. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at them, but I was like, oh, there it goes.
Yeah, this happens.
The content is still good.
The content's still good, and I don't think... I genuinely think that a lot of people... I mean, this is just true in general. A lot of people open their mouth not ready to talk about a topic, or to talk about a topic that they are not qualified to talk about at all, and people end up thinking they are a much worse person than they really are.
Well,
and...
In cases where it's like, with this specifically, where it's like incelly bullshit, it's like, when somebody opens their mouth and something extremely incel coded comes out, you run. Like...
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, a lot of things that you hear in regards to people, this is just something I've learned to pick up on. And this is why I don't really like rendering out judgments unless it's like a surefire thing, unless somebody said like, oh, X group of people did 9/11. You know, anything but the actual people who did 9/11.
Which is the FBI, as we all know.
Yes, of course.
That's a joke.
I know. But...
Lighter says, it's crazy how some people just can't shut up. In cases like that, you just need to bring back bullying.
There is a case for it. There's a case for it. There's a case for it.
Okay, we'll talk about that in a sec. I gotta finish what I was gonna say originally.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
A lot of people that you disagree with heavily on things, or you think you disagree heavily with them on, you guys would find a common ground if you actually spoke to them about it. It's something that you would absolutely find common ground with somebody on if you spoke to them about it and you learned like the nuances of their opinion. And then of course you have the opposite side of the spectrum with people who would pretend to find common ground with you but are just really using it to push their own agenda. So it's like every creator at some point is going to say something you heavily disagree with, and is going to make a lot of people think that they're an inherently awful person when really they are probably just a normal person in real life.
I think back on the subject of Markiplier, there is only one time that he really got involved in something like that. And that was back during the whole George Floyd event, where he gave his 2 cents on it.
Oh no, what did he do?
He basically just said you know, what everyone else was saying. He was getting angry at that, how about wrong it was, how George was treated.
Thank God. Okay, thank God.
That's basically all he said, but it was just really weird and out of place for him to get involved in something like that.
I agree, because it really is I'm gonna sound like a dick for saying this. You're an entertainer. Just entertain people. Because when you start dipping into stuff like that, you start sounding like a Hollywood celebrity, which means you sound fake and like you're just saying whatever the popular opinion is in the hopes of raising your approval rating. That's something I hate. I despise that about celebrities, and I'll see people on the internet. I'll hate it when I see content creators go down that path, because it doesn't matter if I agree with you or not. The fact is, you're talking about this when you really and truly had no reason to in the first place. And that is the only logical explanation, is that you are raising your approval rating by saying the popular opinion. You don't truly believe this, or if you do, you haven't actually put that much thought into it. You are just saying whatever makes people okay with you. I'm guarantee you that's going to be a spicy take at some point for plenty of folks. But go on. Uh-oh.
Udron said dreamers for some reason. They're getting Homestuck flashbacks where all players had a dream self and turning God tier was
fuck.
being fused with their dream self.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
No,
We're
we don't have to
entering
talk about
Forbidden
Homestuck,
Realms.
chat.
Forbidden Realms.
I had a friend who was into Homestuck back in the day. We were like in late elementary school, starting high school, right? And they came over and tried to get me to read it, and I ended off with like the fucking, I can't remember what it was, but like something exploded and there was a whole thing going on. And it was like at the very end of like the first issue of the comic or whatever. Or the first chapter or whatever. And I had no fucking idea what was going on. I followed literally none of it. It was like frying my brain like an egg.
There's so many media like that for me. I will have to take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be like, what's happening?
And the fucked up thing is that like the entire fandom from like the visible, oh my god, the visible part of the fandom is like all about the trolls, right? The gray fuckers with the orange horns.
You mean those aren't the only characters in the series?
I didn't even see them. I don't know where the fuck they come from.
Whoa, arbitrary.
I have
What
literally no
arbitrary
idea
say?
where they came from, or how long it'll take me to get there if I try to read it.
I do not know if I could say that on stream.
Oh no. Arbitrary said something spicy.
Oh no.
Let's see. Wait, I gotta read that again. I couldn't actually see what that said. I'm not gonna read it out loud, just in case. Let me see. Let's see.
Sometimes the popular opinion is the correct opinion. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Wait, just E-celebs voicing their opinion on. I mean, if somebody asks something on it about stuff like that. Oh wait, that's not Trixon. That was Freefall Toaster. I'm sorry. That's not.
I said
not
arbitrary.
That's not arbitrary. That's Freefall Toaster. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Toaster is
Flying like an
fine.
egg.
Arbitrary
Let's
is
see.
the comment above him.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me take a look. And it was from. Okay, what's the first letter? What's the first word in Arbitrary's?
I can just screenshot it and send it to
Yeah,
you.
screenshot it and send it to me. I'm curious. You guys are saying you can't say it.
Like, it's not... okay, it's not as bad as I made it sound, but it's a little bit spicy.
I will be the judge of that.
No, it's spicy.
Let's see.
What I will say is that even for certain things, even if it's not really your place to comment on it, like there's certain celebrities. Who was it? It was it David Tennant that's like really outspoken in favor of trans rights? A lot of people would be like, "You're an entertainer. Why don't you just entertain?" But like, the little gestures that he does, they might mean absolutely nothing to you, but they mean everything to some people.
Okay, yeah, that is pretty spicy.
Like it means a lot to some people to have that, to have that little bit of, hey, I see you from high places. It means something to someone.
Say that again, Trixon?
Well, what I'm saying is that like sometimes like a little statement like that goes a long way in certain communities, and it means a lot to some people. It might mean very
Yeah, it's a
little,
PR game.
but well, it's not. I'm not saying that it's a PR.
You're saying
game.
it goes a
I'm
long
saying
way
that-
in certain communities, and it means
Yes.
things to certain people. That is PR.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking
Okay.
about PR.
All right.
The example that I used was David Tennant being very outspoken I think it was David Tennant at least, being very outspoken in favor of trans rights. That means a lot to a lot of people. Like on an emotional level, that means a lot to a lot of people. It means nothing to some people.
I mean,
But it
I'd say
means a
that's
lot
a
to
more that's a more innocent issue. I would say.
I don't. Okay,
Wait. Okay, so wait, he was in favor of trans rights, right?
Yes, he was extremely in favor. He's in favor of trans rights.
Wait a minute. Oh. That's a multifaceted thing. So it could have been a number of things that might make you potentially look bad. Because yes, you have plenty of people who are like, yeah, transgender bad. But you also have people with more nuanced opinions that I will not, regarding that topic, that I will not get into here. Somebody's alarm just went went off outside.
I don't want to touch this no more.
Yeah,
Not
I was
live.
gonna say.
Not live. I have opinions, but not
what
live.
I do
don't wanna
dislike
touch
is when a celebrity like goes through the whole. And Mark Hamill freaking did this once too. He made some nasty comment on a picture of a family. Because they happened to be blood related to Donald Trump. And it was like
That's
the most
a bit much.
the most out of left field bullshit. It's like, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck
Let's-
down. You are
stay
taking some imaginary frustration out on people who have almost nothing to do with this.
Well,
Calm
they're-
the fuck
they're-
down.
With respect to the Cheeto Man, there are some
Cheeto
very
Man.
real frustrations, but like, let's stay focused.
You would to look at a picture of a family on like Halloween or something, and just make a bitter remark that adds nothing. Let's like I despise when celebrities do crap like that.
Let's stay focused. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Lord have mercy.
Let's see. I'm gonna try adding a color with this, but I'm not sure if I can.
Fuck, I had something else to say and I lost it. Oh, other fun thing that Mark Hamill did. I remembered what it was. Other fun thing that Mark Hamill did. Is anybody here familiar with Believe in Santa? Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa?
No.
This is deeply saddening to me because it's made by a studio. It's a movie. It's made by a studio called Wolf Tracer, and it is a Scientologist money laundering scheme.
Oh no. No.
It is a hilariously bad movie. I'm pretty sure it's for free on YouTube. You can watch it anytime. It is it is genuinely like a singularity of horrifically bad CGI and bad writing and bad everything. It's incredible. It is singular. It is beautiful. It is a train wreck. I could not stop watching. Anyway, Mark
car
Hamill
crash in
voice
slow
acted
motion.
alongside several prominent, like the voice actor for Bart Simpson. She's a Scientologist too. Alongside several other prominent
no.
Scientologists, Mark Hamill is in that movie. How did he get there, huh?
Oh, very simple. So, you see, Scientology is designed so that it siphons... Unitology is a lot like it in that it siphons a lot of money from its members. So they could afford anything. Actually, I could be very wrong on that, actually. How true is that? Is Scientology just, like, something that siphons a lot of money from members?
Yeah, that's how it goes. I don't know if it's exactly like Unitology, where it's like you pay to get into the higher echelons, but it's definitely stuff like that. It's one of those religions that highly encourages you to give as much money as you can to the church.
Give everything you have to the church.
Yeah, and that fucking wild story about Xenu and the volcanoes and the explosives, that's real. That came from a leak. That's what they actually believe.
Wait, about
Ron
what?
Hubbard, I can't recall any of the actual story, but somebody had like gotten in and leaked the actual tenets of their religion, or like the actual belief systems of their religion.
They're not publicly known?
They weren't publicly known before. This happened in because there was.
How
like, a
does
huge
how does
uproar
that
about them in
work?
the 2000s.
How do you have a religion without the tenets of it being publicly known?
It's so this is okay. This is a long tradition. It follows in a long tradition. In the classical period, you had mystery religions, where the outside people got to know very little, and the initiates got to know a little bit more. And as you got higher and higher, you were like more and more mysteries were revealed to you. After the mystery religions, which would be like the Dionysian mysteries, the Eleusinian mysteries, there were I think the Mithraean mysteries too. You had in the Abrahamic tradition, you had mysticism, and I'm pretty sure Paul alludes to being a Merkava mystic, which was a type of Jewish mysticism that existed at the time. I don't know if it still exists, but it's a similar deal where you're gaining more insight into the religion as it goes. So it's a similar thing with Scientology. They're propping up a good face to the public. Behind the scenes, it's L. Ron Hubbard's ramblings, you know. And you're only gonna see L. Ron Hubbard's real ramblings when you've paid the money and sunk all the cost in for the fallacy.
You've realized the only time you're gonna realize it's bullshit is when they have everything that you could possibly give them.
Well, yeah, including probably your brain.
Wait, do they ask for rights to your corpse?
No, they don't ask for rights to your corpse. I don't know if they ask for rights to your corpse. I hope they don't ask
That
for
would be
rights to your
fucking
corpse.
hilarious if they did.
Straw said, "Hey Trixon, I recommend the voice comic on YouTube. If you want, there are also supplementary lore videos. And to be clear, the story is garbage, and the understanding it is just pointless."
What is it? The voice comment?
Voiced comic on YouTube.
Voiced
I don't remember what this was for because it was that posted a while ago.
Oh shit! I'm
But-
sorry.
Udron said they used to be an avid Homestuck reader and still enjoy most of the comic. I think that's what it was referring to.
Oh, okay.
But the author had a nasty tendency to spice the audience, like ruining a fan favorite character for a cheap laugh.
Oh god.
Like there's one specific character that used to be a fun character, and then the author turned them into a senseless monster because, haha, subverting expectations or something.
Oh my god. Resisting urge to talk about Star Wars.
On that,
Chairchan says Homestuck, because Edelgard says I have to read this. Homestuck friends took me to a Homestuck con and they literally screamed at a bucket for an hour because apparently that's how trolls reproduced. Yes, this is true. They also can't sleep without having nightmares, so they have to sleep in the green goo.
green goo.
They only drink Faygo.
Chat, how do you justify this Limbago bullshit?
I don't know what the fuck. Well, Lumbago is back pants.
What? I didn't think Limbago was an actual name. Word.
Lumbago is back pain. It's a type of back pain.
Oh.
But Faygo is a soda that is very.
I know
popular
Faygo
with
is a
Juggalos.
kind of soda.
It's popular with Juggalo.
Popular with Juggalos? Oh no! Oh my
Edel
gosh!
also said.
Go ahead.
Edel also said, "No, not Luke Skywalker."
Celebrities will just like go like ruin any like they'll just put like a bad taste in your mouth with any media you consume about them, just because of the stupid shit they open their mouth and say.
Eldon asks, "What bongle are we building?"
I
And also,
am working
Else said, "Yeah, they also collect each and every specks of dirt on their members, which they use as leverage. This is why Scientology celebs never criticize it."
Oh yeah, that too.
They what?
But
They what?
They collect blackmail on basically.
Oh,
like, demand blackmail.
okay, blackmail, not dirt. Okay, I know what
Yes.
you mean by dirt. I know what you mean by dirt now.
yes,
Yeah, but
I was just thinking, like, they
mean,
comb their
remember-
their churches and they pick up the dirt, they put it in a bag.
And I'm I'm remembering now. There was some other video. Scientology has like a bunch of properties in London, and they're boasting like weekly community events and stuff like that. And when you check the place out, it's fucking dead. It's like an abandoned building. Like it's really fucking strange.
It's like a tax write-off almost.
It's for a portfolio. It's a tax write-off. It's a business scheme. It's fucking weird.
Like 98% of media today.
Wow.
Question of what Mongol are we building?
Oh, pre-pit Scorvax.
There you go.
Here we go. And we're actually making a whole lot of progress because I saw
Actually,
us start from
comparatively.
and yeah.
I don't know if either of you saw it as well. Someone in the Discord made an edit of your model chief that looks like Big Boss
Wait, what?
from Metal Gear. Go check the general chat
Yeah. Let me
and
take a look.
screen clips.
God, he's invisible. When no one hears a word.
I have a friend who would immediately jump on this opportunity to come and play a single soundboard and then leave.
Oh my gosh, that's actually a
Hang on, let me see. Let me
it's
see
a
if I
pretty
can go
fucking
drag
metal
him in
edit.
here. Let me see if I can like drag him in here.
Oh, Sam did it.
No one call my name.
Actually, it's Sam
As
here right
the
now.
talking goes, it's a one-way flow, no fault.
If I remember right, Sam's the one who speaks German, right?
I
One of the
think
ones
so.
who speaks German.
I've given him his call to action. I went up to this friend and I said, "Hey, we have need of your soundboard. Get in the general VC of Space Kennel."
Oh no.
Remember to put the
Oh.
fucking the image of
Okay, edgy 12-year-old is on the Twitch side. And yes, they
Yeah,
speak
okay, so this is an excellent example of what I was talking about earlier. Arbitrary was joking.
Lytra missed the Homestuck talk.
German. Yeah.
Sorry, Lytra.
Oh, no, not again, 13th demon.
Okay,
He
yeah,
said-
no.
He said, anyway, what about Nation of Islam and their weird mythology with Yaqub as a creator?
I love that stuff
Not
so
again.
much. That was so fun when we had tricks. I should have streamed that. I don't think we did, but I should have streamed that. It was just us sitting in the server VC for a few hours, and Trixon just reading up all about the lore of the Nation of Islam for us to understand fully how they are neither a nation nor Islamic.
But
They're a very strange Abrahamic something or other. If you've ever
Something
seen,
or other is the best way to put it.
yeah, like it's an offshoot of Islam. It's barely Islam anymore.
It's
And
barely Islamic.
And it's barely any other Abrahamic religion either. It's so strange. If you've ever seen like, and I don't want it to, I don't want to like spread any misconceptions here. So when you think about it, when you think about Nation of Islam, what should be coming to mind is like, you know, the Christian cults that we had in like the 80s and the 90s.
It's one
Like
of
the
those,
Branch
but
Davidians,
for
Heaven's Gate, that kind of thing. It's one of those. But it started with Islam. And it also started by a guy who was present in Chicago for a while, and then he had to flee Chicago because he got in trouble. Because the cult that he started there... Oh, fuck.
what the fuck?
There we
Huh?
go. Mission complete.
mission complete.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Duran. But anyway,
Yes.
the guy had to flee Chicago because the cult that he started committed an actual human sacrifice.
I thought that was in Detroit.
Oh, was it Detroit? Fuck.
It was
one of the
Detroit.
two.
It was
I'm pretty
Detroit.
sure it was Detroit. Yeah, it was Detroit. But in the 1930s, he started a cult, and they committed an actual human sacrifice. And then he had to flee the country because, like, of course he did. It's like, and I just
He
kept
wasn't
reading.
rich
and,
enough
you
to
know,
get away with that one.
Yeah, there's bits in the Wikipedia article where they're like, oh, it's similar to Gnosticism, and I'm like, no, I know all about Gnosticism. This isn't Gnosticism. What the fuck is this?
Do they
Yeah,
commit
don't
animal
ask.
sacrifices?
Udron asks, what species is Scorvax?
That is meant. That is his species is implied. I don't like
Scorvax is the
title.
Scorvax. There you go. Job done.
Scorvax is what. Scorvax is who Scorvax is, and he is also who Scorvax was, which was Score something.
And he might be what Scorvax will be.
He might be.
But
Oh, it's just that. Okay, but that's because Yakub is peak fiction.
It's peak fiction. Are you sure it's not Valley?
Valley.
Are you sure it's not Valley fiction?
It's not. It's crevice fiction. You're all wrong.
Crevice
Elton
fiction?
JJ, don't say it like that.
It's fucking Variov Kina fiction. Okay.
Eldon JJ said, don't Saki the human. Don't say it like that.
What is? Wait, I'm confused.
Not a lot of people know this, but L. Ron Hubbard was no. I'm not reading this. I don't know what this is gonna make me sound like. I don't want a soundboard of me saying it.
But yeah, to clarify, Arbitrary clarified that what he was saying earlier was that spicy take of his was meant to be a joke.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is what I mean by sometimes people open their mouths about things, and they
That
say
joke
things
had
they don't
venom.
mean.
That joke had venom. That felt pointed. I was like, whoa, okay.
That's what it scared me. I was like, ugh.
It's alright, Arbitrary, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
LJ said, they weren't born into the golden age of Homestuck. What were these people into?
Golden Age.
They were into screaming at buckets and/or spitting in them.
That sounds like the genesis of the lol so quirky attitude.
No, that was
a lot
already
of
basically
alive
people
and well
are
at the
known
time.
for.
No, that was already alive and well at the time. And I know
Yeah.
it was alive and well at the time because one of the characters in it is a parody of it. I think. Or does something like it.
Lighter has posted a video, a clip from Eric Andre's show.
It's Eric Andre. Okay. That's
Black
why.
Scientologist.
Okay.
Maybe I can make a cool pauldron with this.
13th Demon said, now my dude comparing mysticism to Scientology is disservice to mystery cults of antiquity.
Well, I'm not comparing. It's yes, it is a disservice to the mystery cults of antiquity because ostensibly they were operating much more honestly, but they're like I'm saying it to say like this isn't a new thing. This isn't new to Scientology. This is a thing that has been practiced for a really long time, where you keep the details secret and only let the very, very, very brief introduction out into the public.
I'll
And that
tell
will
you guys
draw
what
in
it
whoever
is.
It draws in.
It's J.J. Abrams' mystery box.
Yeah.
That is precisely what it is. What is at the heart of all of it? The mystery itself, of course. What, you thought there was going to be some grand revelation about the universe, about life itself? No. We got your money, fucker.
Sometimes the mystery is better. J.J. Abrams is not one of those cases, I don't think, at least not anymore.
No, J.J. Abrams literally believed in mystery for mystery's sake and not as being any kind of clever storytelling tool.
You should, in my philosophy, you should have an answer, but
Yes,
you should
absolutely.
very rarely give the answer, you know?
Starcore Online said, if they recall, due to Scientology practices and pressure from his family who were of that cult, the VA for Chef was forced to leave South Park.
No, he was not.
He then also had suffered a stroke because Scientologists don't like meds that deal with psychology and died on a treadmill after going through a sauna.
Okay, so
Why would you go on a treadmill after going on a sauna into a sauna?
Whatever.
That sounds like
the VA,
just How to Die 101.
the VA wasn't forced to leave the show, I don't think. What was happening was because Scientology was the hot button issue of the day, South Park was going to make a video bashing it, and he was a Scientologist. So he was like, nuh-uh, and he ditched
And they
the
kind of
show.
just made fun of him after that, didn't they?
Yeah, and they made fun of him. I'm pretty sure he canonically died.
Yeah, they did. They killed him. Not IRL, in the show, chat.
He
Bread of
canonically
Fox.
died both IRL and in the show.
Bread of Fox says, thank God they don't interact with any fandom. They prefer to stay under a rock. Wrong. You're interacting with the Bionicle fandom right now.
Yep, you fool.
I have.
I have terrible
You
news for you.
best. You best start believing in fandoms. You're in one.
in one.
Arbitrary said, get the other soundboarder in here, hit him with the Metal Gear toaster.
The mystery cults are just gatekeeping mid-lore for clout, says Elton JJ.
That's what it is! I'm working on like an interesting pauldron setup here, chat. Or I'm trying.
Lytra says most Homestuck characters are parodies of internet personalities of the age. Yeah, and it's reflected in, because we get like, I don't know how this is done. Like I said, I haven't seen anything of Homestuck. But I know that we get to see a whole lot of the trolls texting each other. And they text like parodies of internet personalities of their day.
GTFO,
You know, like-
LMAO.
Yeah, they do it in like text speak.
What was that? There was a really bad Homestuck animation that was all a joke. It took place in some like high school shit. I don't remember what it was called.
Why?
But it was on par with Nyan Neko Sugar Girls and Blood Rating Night. Which, for people who don't know what those are both anime, quote unquote.
Udron said Homestuck was filled with self-irony and depiction of internet archetypes. Fan got attached to characters that the author was originally intending, just setting up to be made fun of, and eventually it went just downhill.
Oh, so this is literally just... What's the word for it? This is literally just you accidentally found the wrong audience.
Pretty much.
You posted in the wrong audience. I gotta find a way to keep these things from moving.
You reposted in the wrong neighborhood. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
Like we're supposed to like the tree. Let's see.
Edel got auto-modded. Whoa.
Wait a minute! Is this...
Ah,
Wait, is...
Get out of here. So
Thank
loud.
you, Toaster. I was concerned that was copywritten for a second.
We didn't even realize Duran Duran is probably copyrighted.
Oh my
It
god,
is
that was
very
Duran Duran?
Yes,
Oh
Duran
god,
Duran.
no.
It is Duran Duran Invisible. That is the song.
It's only like 0.5 seconds of it. I know that the
It does not matter.
Don't
They
worry,
will abuse the
don't
system.
worry, it's fun.
They will abuse the
Yeah,
system.
just
Fortunately,
don't think about it.
we can also abuse the system by just appealing it over and over again, and they know it's too much money to take you to court over it.
Well, yeah, but then you also have to give them your docs. So
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
There's... Okay, so I'm gonna read out this message. I'm just gonna alter it a little bit because Edel got auto-modded.
Aw. Okay.
It said, the Nation of Islam tried to boycott the American Society of Magical Black People.
the fucking what?
That's right, that was a thing! Wait.
No! God
No, wait,
damn it!
wait,
Now I
wait,
have to
wait,
Google
wait.
this.
Wait, this was a movie, wasn't it? There was a movie called The Magical Society of Black People.
Well, it doesn't... Their message doesn't say black people. I just edited it. I just changed it a little bit.
Oh,
The
that's
American
right,
Society
right.
of
It was
oh,
the...
I can't
it was,
say this. No.
Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
N-word.
we can't... We cannot say this word on stream. We can't. Later, we cannot.
However, it is the Spanish word for black. Kind of.
Yes.
Yes, that was a real movie.
Why are you so loud?
Oh my god, you're so exposed. You're like a
This
frog.
always...
Why are you so loud? Be gone, creature!
A young man is. The synopsis is: a young man is recruited into a secret society of magical black people who dedicate their lives to a cause of utmost importance, making white people's lives easier. Fuck you! What the fuck is this?
It's real, is what
It
it
was
is.
one of those. It was one of those topical films. I'm pretty sure.
We have a raiding party on Twitch with 9
Oh.
people.
9 people.
I'm
Hello,
so sorry
everyone. Thank you so
I'm
much.
so
sorry you had to walk
that
in
all
on
9
this.
of these people- Yeah, I'm so sorry that all 9 of these people showed up to the magical society. The magical black people society. And the fucking and fucking Yaqub in the Nation of Islam.
Lighter said it's a
parody of
real.
real trope.
It's a parody of a real trope in film.
The magical society of black people.
Yes.
Presumably.
Oh,
That would
okay.
be the only way that something like that would ever get made.
I'm pretty sure the director was black, wasn't he?
I have no idea.
That's also the way something like that would get made.
Hello, Raiders of the Lost Streams, is Rubber Duck.
Yeah.
Yes, hello everyone. I am playing with ye oldie Bionicles.
Run, Raiders, run.
Look into who this raiding party is.
Yes, actually, I'm curious where they came from. And I'm sorry I don't have
Namuke
notifications
Ure.
set up for that chat. I need to do it later today.
Who is Namuke Ure? Oh, it's not a link. I can't click on it. God damn it. Toru, work your magic.
I'm looking into it. Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you perhaps a friend of one of my other friends? A friend of a friend? Because I have a suspicion of who you might be.
Your name is suspicious. Actually, I don't know who
No. However, I like your little ghost avatar.
they have a ghost avatar.
Now I'll send you their account so you can go look at them. 564 followers.
Oh wow! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What's the actual name?
What do you mean?
Oh wait, did they not? Never mind.
Namuke Ure.
Yes.
Let's see.
By the way, am I still loud?
Yes.
No, you
You
sound
are
well,
loud,
You
but I can
sound like
turn
you're
you
talking-
down. You sound like you're right up against the microphone.
God damn it. Okay.
Could you get
Better?
right up against the microphone to make your point?
No.
No, Trixon, I just said that and it happened to match the audio quality.
I hate how inconsistent my mic is.
You know how I feel about every time I stream with a bunch of you guys, and you tell me, oh, we sound fine, and then I listen to the stream, I can barely hear myself 90% of the time.
Oh, fuck. It's because I
Oh,
was...
then JJ said cheap caught red-handed with red plastic.
I am. And what's stupid is that I have the least... No, I have a lot of red. But understand, guys, my self-mock also uses a lot of red, and that white and red mock I showed you last time also has a lot of red. So a lot of the good parts are in those two. Oh yeah, and Scorvax still exists.
Simple solution: cannibalize.
No. I love the way my avatar flinched when I did that.
Absolutely not an option.
I'm trying to figure out something I can do in the middle here, chat, to make that... First of all, to keep these things from bending. Probably need to do something in the back. But second, to...
Later said, wait, are these parts red? They look super orange. Yes, they're red.
Oh man, does it look orange on my screen?
A little bit, yeah. It looks a bit desaturated.
Okay, here I can adjust the color on the camera. 1 second.
I mean, I guess if you're familiar with the way
Oof, the
Lego
red
and
game.
Bionicle colors, it's not too different.
How many types of red are there in Bionicle? Generally, there's
Two.
There's what's called Mata red, which is bright red, and then Metro red, which is dark red. I'm trying to think of others, and I'm not thinking of others. So there you go.
Where's the razor? Here we are. And properties.
There used to be purple.
Configure video. Brightness, contrast, camera control.
Oh, that's
white
the old
balance.
purple too.
I want a bright purple Baraki. I'm sorry.
Oh, the exposure might be a bit high. Oh, that's set to auto. Here, let's turn it down. Oh, that's really fucking hard to see now.
It just makes it darker.
Why does it get so high on... I mean... Shit. The focus is fine.
Have you tried? Is there like a slider for warmth or tint?
Let's see, we got zoom, focus, pan, tilt, low light compensation is on. What if I turn that on?
I think the settings are fine as they are. It looks red. It looks, because you can see up in the drawer, one of the little drawers back there is an orange part that already exists, and it looks distinctly more like orange than than the red parts. So I think it'll be fine, as it is.
This is
Pair of
yellow.
minifigure legs. No, we're talking about the minifigure legs.
Yeah, the minifigure legs in the
Oh.
top left of the screen. But yeah,
Guys,
you can
this is
tell that
yellow.
it's
It's mustard yellow, which has more red in it than regular yellow, but it is yellow.
either way. You can tell that it's not orange.
The chest issue could be fixed by 2 Mata red Nuva shoulders and 2 white Nuva shoulders.
2 Mata red Nuva shoulders. Ah,
So
I'm
Zelda J.
using those. I don't have any white. Wait, I do have white Nuva shoulders, but I think I'm using those somewhere.
I had a question a while ago. I don't
Yes.
remember if it got answered or not.
All right, go ahead.
What is a good way to make actual like fingers for a mock?
Fingers. I will tell you
Yes.
that because my knees have been locked together for like the last 10 minutes because I really had to pee, but I'm trying to be a good boy. So I'll answer that when I get back.
Ladder size of a golf ball.
As somebody who has done mocks for a very long time, I personally, but the favorite way that I've done it is transition directly into system. Like you can use, because there's mixel joints, right, where you can put. I'll see if I have a picture of it, and I'll send it in the chat here. Tablet archive should be in here somewhere. Okay, this is a bad picture for it, but if you get a look at Trixan's hands there, you can see that it's one of those clips that you frequently see being used for fingers on Bionicle mocks.
Yeah, okay.
Not the Exoforce stuff. On the underside of the hand is a clip and a T-bar that mounts the thumb.
Yeah.
So that it gives it the proper range of motion. And it's mounted to one of those like axles with the mixel joint on it. And you can see that the light bluish gray part in the palm, that is one of the mixel parts with a socket on it.
Okay.
Okay, so the question was regarding
really like
how.
that.
Sorry.
I really like that personally because it's extremely versatile. You can do all kinds of stuff with it from there, but it's up to you.
So the question was
My
about
question
how I
was-
do hands, right?
Yes. My question, real quick, for Trixon: why he's so caked up in that image,
Because it was funny.
though?
There's a longer story, but Cheeb, do your thing.
Yes. Okay. Let me grab because I have the Turaga build here that I did a little while ago.
Tributron says Borok eyes make for good pointy fingers.
Oh, they do. But you've got to be in the right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we are. So, make sure it's appearing well on camera. Here we are. This is a very simple finger. Well, this is a very simple hand setup. But this works. It's not 100% foolproof, and I will show you why. Come on, please focus. Focus, you shit. Okay. So we have the T-bar going in the bottom of the Mata hand here, which gives us some pivot. And, you know, of course, they can go this way and that way. Then we have another T-bar on the side here. This is not my preferred method of doing hands. And the reason this is not the best is because the T-bar actually can't plug in all the way, meaning the connection is much less secure. And because if you plug it in all the way, it can't move that much.
Well, hold on. Cheeb.
Yeah.
Do something for me. Do something for me.
Yeah.
Remove that Exoforce arm on the thumb. Put it on the other side of the T-bar.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh!
And
See,
then
chat,
rotate
I'm
it.
stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's actually
that doesn't-
pretty solid.
That doesn't 100% fix it, but that does make it better, and that's how I've always seen it done.
It does. Now, I'll show you how my self-mox hands are.
Oh, we're getting a little preview.
Oh, Kuma, come here, my boy. Come here, mini-me.
My son.
Starcore Online says the legs look more cute orange than yellow.
Cute orange. Alright. Here is my guy.
13th demon says nail clipper type hand.
This is pretty straightforward. At first, you might think this is a Glatorian neck, but it's not. This is just... Oh, come on. Focus, please.
No
Okay.
focus for you.
So, you can see the setup here, and it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
And I really like this because it is extremely secure. Even if the thumb can't flex the way an actual thumb does, I do not care. It still looks really good. And the rotation of the fingers really makes up for it. And it's technically mid-jointed at the middle here.
You see
but
that?
these hands are actually strong enough to carry things.
Mm.
You could actually,
Yeah,
I
the
got the little
lightning
message
rod
canister
sticking
right
out
here.
at the bottom helps. You can plug things into it.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Fuck. Okay. You can mostly hold things. It needs a degree of friction. Yeah. There we are. But if I had a way of like implementing some friction here, maybe putting a rubber band in, it probably could carry more. But it's a pretty good hand design. I actually really I prefer this. This is why I went with it on my self mock. And the thumb is just mounted on a lightsaber, on a black lightsaber bar. Please focus.
Tributron said Turok has pearl red.
Turok is pearl. That is pearl red. Yeah, all the rocks actually have pearl colors.
Which is really weird, and I kind of wish that they didn't do that.
Well, that's the weird thing. Whenever their parts do show up, it seems like they have to be cast in pearl, and I don't understand why.
13th Demon says Mata and Metru red combo with some black accents is a divine combo from Hux.
It has to be done really well. Has to be done really well. I am super hesitant to combine the two just because I don't think it looks good on the few that I've seen. But I know it can be done well. Also, to anybody here who's new, on the YouTube side of this stream, provided you are 18 years or older, we do have a link to join the Discord server. Come and hang out. We're a pretty welcoming community.
Provided you're 18.
Yeah, provided you are 18. Children will be ejected into space for their own safety. Chat, how are we feeling about the music? Should I change it up? How? I'm okay.
Hey,
Elden
I have-
JJ.
I have really bad news for you, Cheap.
What?
I do not think there's music playing.
There is music playing.
Well, I mean, Ellen
hold
JJ
on.
just said that this music is so relaxing, so...
Okay. Okay, so it's just Trix and who's
Oh,
who's
no,
has
I'm
damage.
schizophrenic. Sorry, no, I'm schizophrenic. Sorry.
Well, okay, schizophrenia, like, I know the classic idea of schizophrenia doesn't usually result in visual hallucinations. That's like an extreme case or somebody having an extreme episode. But can the auditory aspect of it actually keep you from hearing things?
I would
don't know.
imagine so.
Realistically, I probably shouldn't have used a word like that.
No, it's okay. But no, it's okay that you did, because now we have a conversation. Because I mentioned this in general before. A guy popped up outside my hotel, screaming about how he was being chased by a giant snake. And I went up to him, and I didn't hear the giant snake thing until I went up to. He's on one side of the glass. He's on one side of the glass. I'm on the other, so I'm safe. But he's up against the wall on the other side of the glass, and I say, "Sir, are you okay? Do you need me to call the police or anything?" And he's looking into the lobby, just past me. He can't even see me, and he's yelling to people inside the lobby that are not there that he's being chased by a giant snake. So I'm immediately freaked out, and my immediate reaction is to think that he's on drugs. Just because that's the majority of junkies in the area. When the police come by, I ask them, like, what was his deal? And they're like, oh, he has schizophrenia and he wasn't on his medication. We gave him some water and he took it. And sent him on his merry way. And I'm like, really? And that's got to be like the first person who's come by the hotel that... Well, the first non-guest who's caused an incident at the hotel that I genuinely felt bad for.
Yeah.
Just because the poor guy. He's like, it's not his fault. But go ahead, Toru.
Nico, hold on. Nico Straw on the Twitch side. Edelgard, oh, well, if he's so smart, then can he measure his own anal circumference?
Wait,
I think
wait,
this
what?
needs, I think
I
this,
looked
I
away
think
from the
this
Twitch
needs
chat.
this needs some context. This needs some
Yes,
Yes,
context.
a
Oh,
lot.
Yes, it
made boy.
So back a
What's
little
happening?
bit ago, Lighter said all femboys are low IQ. That's science. And then Edel said the maid boy is pretty smart, and that's what led Stroud to make that comment.
I looked away from the Twitch chat for 2 seconds, and I looked back, and that's the most recent thing, and I was just like, holy fuck.
Edel also said Mixels were the weird Lego tribe things, right? And Edgy Outsider responded said they gave us the greatest piece ever, the tiny ball joints.
The tiny ball joints are genuinely very good. It's just a shame that it's a shame that all of their integrations were system integrations and not fucking Technic ones. God damn it. I would have killed for Technic Mixels.
No, see, that's why you have to make that's what you just make a converter.
Oh wow, we've got 12 submissions.
You have one part that leads from Technic into Mixel, and then from the Mixel you just use the tiny ball joints. There you go, job done, easy.
Well, yeah, but there's no socket that leads to a Technic connection.
Shame. Force
Yeah,
one.
There are some I think there's a copycat seller that makes some of them.
No, not even a copycat seller. Just use an illegal technique.
It's not. It doesn't work like that with these. It doesn't work.
Just
like that.
witch brew some kind of connection. That's not even like a connection. It's just held in by friction.
I thought you were gonna say it's held in by Trixon.
Held in by friction.
Yeah, he's just standing there holding the two pieces together permanently until you decide to take it apart again.
There's a wax seal in the shape of his face. You know, so that you know who made it. Who's responsible for this fucking crime.
I'm surprised I made this much progress this stream.
Elden says they wish there was more mixed joints.
What are mixels?
Oh, fuck.
They used to be
You guys have been
a
speaking Chinese for like the last
older
3
Lego
minutes.
game.
Mixels were so okay. So you know the little ball joints, right?
Yes, yeah.
They debuted on the Mixels, which were like little creatures in a sort of like setup where you got like a bunch of them of one particular theme and then a bunch of others in a different theme.
I'll send you an image of a Mixel bag.
Sure.
The predecessors of those joints existed in Technic and in System to some degree prior to them, but yeah, Mixels was the first one to actually. Like,
They
make
were the
them
ones that
proper
expanded on it.
system. Yeah.
They didn't invent it, they expanded on it. Similar to a lot of great inventors in history. They didn't invent it, they expanded on it.
Chat,
They
is
made
that
it
stressing that piece right there? I can't tell.
Like Mussolini, he didn't no. No,
like
God damn it.
Mussolini. You
Never
know,
mind.
he didn't
Really?
He didn't
Really?
make them board the trains.
No, stop.
Wrong guy, you're thinking of the wrong guy.
No, hold on, because there was a thing.
I
There
know,
was a
I know
thing.
that. I know that.
Somebody made the trains run on time. I think it was Mussolini that made the trains run on time, and that wasn't what happened. That that had happened like before.
I was just
No,
making
the
a
trains
really
were
bad
running on
Auschwitz
time
joke.
already.
I don't know.
Wait, what'd you
The
say?
trains were running on time, or no? The trains were. I think that you do have the right person, but it's just the thing is that the trains were already running on time. It's just that he expanded the network to make it more efficient.
That's what he fucking did. That's right. Also, I fucking hate him for doing it because he blew up Caesar's palace. You goddamn piece of shit! I'm gonna ruin his life.
I thought you hated Caesar.
What?
I'm joking. No. Don't destroy
Elden said
history.
mixed into Mussolini. What a comparison!
Guys, who did I accidentally compare to Mussolini?
He said he's mixels
Mixels,
into
right.
Mussolini. It's some comparison.
Only on my stream can this happen.
But yeah, for those unaware, funnily enough, the Italians of World War II, who really loved Rome, they were extremely interested in putting a highway directly through Julius Caesar's palace, and they did. And we lost, I think, half of it. I haven't actually looked up, but we either lost the entire palace or we lost half of it. Which
We
is a
unfortunately
fucking
lose.
tragedy.
Oh,
We
that's because
unfortunately
Vanilla
lose a
never
lot of
actually
really
cared.
beautiful structures even today. Like there was this. It was like the cathedral is like over 200 years old, I believe, and it was just a drop dead gorgeous location, and they destroyed it for a train station. I think it was in Switzerland.
Sucks. Over here we've got a couple of abandoned cathedrals. Or, not really cathedrals, but they're like cobblestone churches. They look like they were dragged here from Europe.
Did you know we actually have some castles in the United States that were
We do.
imported
They were
from
shipped
Europe?
brick by brick. They were shipped brick by brick.
Insanity.
There was a funny thing that happened too. There were churches. So after World War II, there were churches in London that had been bombed and destroyed, and the repair costs were more than the costs to just build a new fucking church. So what they did instead was they sold the churches to the U.S. and they shipped the fucking churches. And so now there are churches in the U.S. that were built in medieval London.
Chat, I'm gonna try making a leg with this piece as the hip joint.
I really wonder if there are any over here. Like, if there are any churches from medieval London in Quebec, because that would be really fucking interesting. I wish I knew.
Alright, I'm going to
Sorry.
I'm going to post something to the. I'll post it to the memes channel in the server so everyone can see it. Along with the image that Gus just posted. I like that image.
What are we looking at?
Memes channel in the Discord server.
Memes channel.
Oh,
Clip
Why'd
that-
you
Excuse
moan
me.
like that?
I'm
Clip
the one
that
who
sound.
moans.
Clip that sound.
look at that fucking piece! Oh, I love it.
Come
Oh,
here,
is that-
Corny,
oh.
and think that of me?
Oh my gosh, I
am
love
the
that.
one who moans.
His sleep
I
apnea
love
image.
it. So give them to me.
This guy, do you think this guy enjoys having his head clutched while he sleeps? I sometimes do this to Rab, but it's on like the back of her head.
I fucking would.
Clip that noise. Clip that squeak.
Trixie's just giving us one after another, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I
I'm-
saw the hand design arbitrary, thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm lusting after those fucking mixel joint parts.
Oh,
That-
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking
Oh.
about the alien facehugger thing.
What?
Go check memes.
I thought we
most
were on
recent
the
image I
same
posted.
page,
Oh,
chat.
fuck,
I
clicked on
thought.
general instead of memes.
Oh my
No.
god! I thought the entire
No.
time
No.
Trixon was talking about this thing. Oh
No,
my
we were
god!
not on the same page because I clicked on general instead. I looked at the mixel parts. Somebody pinged me for the mixel parts. I assumed that the ping was in the memes channel, and
Oh
I click
my
on it and it's the
God.
mixel joints, and I'm like, oh.
I-
Because those mixel joints look fucking incredible. I didn't even know that somebody posted some facehugger shit in the memes channel. I completely.
I thought this is what you were talking about.
No, I'm too vanilla. I'm too
Oh
vanilla
my
for this.
god!
I'm too vanilla for this. I want to be.
Trixon is a
hugged by
degenerate
He's on
after
the-
all, chat.
He's on the. It's on the stream now too.
No! What have I done to myself?
There's
is
this,
what
and I hear
Trixon
you
wants,
going,
everybody.
ah!
That's. I want you to know I did that instinctively upon looking at the mixel joints in general. That's what happened.
Now let's see what he was
Nope, it was-
actually looking
nope.
at, chat.
It was the facehugger. You can't change it now.
Show the mixel joints. Please show the mixel joints to chat. You will understand. I was lusting after those fucking mixel joints. I need them. I require them.
Oh.
I want them fucking IV dripped into my veins.
It says
Okay, I
elementary.
need
Can I
them.
actually show it on stream?
Ha.
Nothing.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm so funny, chat. Alright, let me see.
I'm
Where the fuck is it?
Eldon said, Sir said Julius Caesar got right. He deserves his palace getting demolished for burning down the Great Library.
He didn't do it. It wasn't him. Fuck. Okay, there's a okay. The Library of Alexandria is a complicated thing.
Okay,
I don't think
Caesarean
he was the one
apologist.
who burned it. I think it happened under his watch. And it
Caesarean
technically wasn't his
apologist.
fault. No, because I'm interested in saying things that are true. God damn it.
Chat,
Ah,
rejecting
fucking
history
Christ,
is a great way to repeat it.
But anyway,
It is
the
something that
Library
you
of
want to be
Alexandria.
careful of, Eldon. If you mention anything about ancient Rome, Trixton is going to go off about it.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
He is our
Also,
local
this is what he
Roman
was orgasming about.
archaeologist.
Yes, that's it. Those. Look at them. But okay, the Library of Alexandria wasn't as important as everybody makes it out to be. It didn't really set us back that much. It's been mythologized to hell. We definitely did
Richard,
lose a whole
I'm
lot. But you know,
Later said he deserves it for his awful pizza chain and his bad haircut.
That I can agree with. The awful
Eldon
pizza
also
chain.
said they trust Plutarch on this one.
Plutarch. That's a character. Wait. Oh wait. No. That's just a name.
You're
Plutarch is just
you're
a name.
thinking of you're thinking of Plutarch.
Wait, his name was spelled
TF2.
differently? Wait,
Plutarch.
what?
no. Oh my God, hold on. Now I need to look up Plutarch.
I'm thinking of Hunger Games.
Don't worry about that.
It was like some...
Plutarch is a Greek philosopher.
Middle Platonist, yeah.
Oh.
My favorite philosopher would probably be Hiddle Subtleties. No, Begidius. I like Begidius.
Fucking Christ.
That's a deep community joke. Not for my community.
Straw's asked Toaster to join VC and play Brick by Brick from Lego Island.
I don't.
Every time-
want to, but the issue is,
Oh shit, you're hard to hear now.
I don't know what my mic is doing. Am I too loud at the moment?
You're barely audible.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to lose my mind.
Rab, come
He
get
got made
hugged.
small. He got splashed with the shrinking juice. He's tiny now.
Is this better? Please tell me this is better.
I'll
Not
turn
really,
you
no.
up as much as I can.
No. Chief, don't. You leave me as I am. I'm turning myself up where I can. Is this better? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
No,
Not
it
really.
isn't. I can't hear you.
Arbitrary said tiny toaster.
Smalled.
What about now?
Better. You're getting there.
Chib is the lighter.
Okay, what about now?
Chib is the kind of MF to get mated by Bong Cloud.
What?
What?
What is this?
What
I
are
don't
you
know
talking
words.
about?
Chat, what did they mean by this?
I'm looking this up. What is the... Oh,
Bonk.
chess.
Oh,
It's a chess thing. Bong Cloud
Oh.
is a type of attack. It's an irregular
Oh.
opening.
God damn it. My brain's
still
in the
don't
toilet. My brain's in the toilet.
Why are we talking about toilets now? What?
I said my brain's in the toilet. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
It's a really bad chess opening. Okay. Gee,
I'll
the kind of MF to get mated by Bong Cloud.
I
For,
always
for
suck at chess.
context, I will post the Bong Cloud attack in general chat. This is the opening. This is what you do. This is why it's an awful opening.
It was invented. It was invented as a joke.
also
Oh. Open up King immediately.
I also liked this image that I found.
Why is it called Bong Clouding?
Well, because the guy who invented it made it as a joke, and he got to name it something funny.
So, chat, for those who don't know and don't want to open a Google tab or just have us on in the background, Bong Clouding is literally just when you open up your game in chess. Your first move is moving the rook immediately in front of your king. Not rook, the pawn immediately in front of your king, one space forward.
No, the opening is you advance your first pawn as far forward as you can, and then you immediately move your king forward and advance your king.
So stupid.
Which, for the uneducated in chess, you don't want to do that.
You generally don't want to move. Moving your king in chess is generally a last-ditch move. Also, I had a very weird experience playing chess in like 3rd grade. where randomly one of my friends watching the game was like, "Yo, guys, the way they have it right now, Sheep wins." I'm like, "What? Why?" Because to me, it just looked like a regular like just a mid chess game, and they pull out the manual, and it says, when the configuration is like this, with these opposing colors set up like this, white automatically wins. And it was precisely what we had on the board. And I don't know why. I guess it is
Okay,
impossible
this
to lose
this is
from that
this is for
configuration.
this is for Strack. If it blows out anyone's eardrums, blame him. And it didn't work.
You can build the buggy, drive a big truck.
Is
we're,
this
we're
more
not hearing it through
copywritten
the
stuff?
soundboard. We're hearing it through your microphone, not your soundboard.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
But we did
No
hear
more
it.
soundboard then. No more
Was that
soundboard.
copywritten, though?
It's from Lego Island, so
Oh, okay. I
I'm
don't
gonna
think that's
doubt it.
problematic. I wonder if I can jerry-rig something.
okay, I'm gonna. No more soundboard. It's not working this way.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
Elvin responded to that image I posted
What
in
is it?
general chat of a guy making a smoke cloud. It said Onua during that one hot nog cutscene.
Oh yeah, if anybody has not been keeping up with Bionicle Revised, I'm pretty sure he just finished Beware the Bowrock. Or 2003's arc.
I still have to watch it.
It's so good. And he's so competent with what he does. Do you want a minor spoiler?
I love spoilers.
Is that a joke?
No, I love them. I love them.
He did not include the Toa Nuva transformation in...
Oh!
Now, okay, wait. First of all, he exempted the entire Bowrock Call arc for obvious reasons, and he did not include the
Yes!
Nuva transformation. But the reason for
Yeah.
that, he's not excluding the Nuva transformation, he's postponing it. And
Of course.
there's a very good reason for this. If anybody knows anything about Bionicle's original story, you'll know that the Toa become the Toa Nuva, and then they get their asses handed to them for like 3 consecutive years.
Yeah,
Magma.
yeah.
Magma. He doesn't have his gloves on, so he can actually, better feel the parts.
What? Oh,
Magma asked, "Hey Chief, didn't you have time to get your gloves ready?"
Chad, if somebody wants to become a new patron, I will try building with the gloves for the rest of the stream.
Also, I like how Arbitrary said, "Oh, thank you, Toaster, for reminding me I left the stove on." You're welcome, and I'm glad this is going to become a running joke around here.
Just accrediting gaslighting Toaster into believing he told us something beneficial.
But having just bare hand is much better for articulation and feeling what you're doing to the parts. Gloves
Yeah.
are too thick for
The
accuracy.
sex gloves are not ideal for this occasion.
Yeah, no, they are not, unfortunately.
Arbitrary said they thought that Chi was attaching a red Glatorian neckpiece. They were about to start an inquisition on where he got it.
Nah, I wish I had one of those. I wish it existed, but it doesn't.
Also, thank you, Toaster. You reminded me that I needed to go take dishes out and need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
That's important.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I was gonna maybe go on a walk to the store today.
Maybe.
It's now 5:23. Yeah, I think the store's closed at 8.
But, oh, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna sit this up over here so people can see what I am working with. This is an extremely unconventional technique I'm trying here, chat, and I'm not sure if it'll even pay off. Because I don't have a way to keep this from moving, from sliding. If I use...
Oh my god.
lift arms, I only have them in yellow. What's
Oh
up,
my god,
Chicken?
they made a sequel. They made a sequel to the We Made It to Eugene video.
The
I
what?
don't know what that is.
If has anybody seen that fucking it's a meme that's been floating around Discord where they're like three guys in a car very excitedly like, we made it to Eugene, yeah! And then the very next clip is them like
Oh, that.
sprinting on a dirt road at night. The one guy has a gun and he's like, I can't get the shot, and they're following something screaming. It's like, I can't get the shot.
I have never
And
heard
then-
of this in my life.
And then a truck horn blares, and the guy fucking like stops dead in his tracks, drops the gun, and he's like fucking moving like a mannequin, like a puppet just cut strings.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
fucking
we made it to
terrifying.
Eugene, Oregon.
We made it to Eugene.
That's the
yeah!
joke. That's the joke.
Oh,
They made
Wait,
a,
what
they
is-
made a sequel.
what's wrong with Eugene, Oregon?
It's just
It's Eugene.
it's Eugene.
He's not my lover. I understand this part is broke, but I'm not going to use this part, chat. Also, I need to make sure.
Oh, it looks like the middle of nowhere.
Eugene, Oregon is the middle of nowhere. Doesn't matter.
It's a city. It looks
I was sure
extremely-
about that. Thank you, Trixon.
Well, but it looks extremely nondescript, like unfucking fathomably nondescript.
You just unfathomably, freaking innate. Not innate, unremarkable. It's
What's
remarkable.
magma?
Unremarkable.
What's wrong with
got-
me?
It's got big square buildings. It's got lots of trees. It looks like it's kind of sprouting out of the woods.
Magma,
it apparently has a great
I want
homeless
to
problem.
know. I want to know how you're confusing me with Takeda. We do not sound the same.
I mean, you're both degenerates, but Takeda's the vocal.
I would understand if they confused Razor and Takeda.
How?
At least, no. At least they have a sort of similar accent. British and
Sort of
Australian
crumpety accent.
do have. No, see, Australian and British, and like actual English, do have some similar inflections in some cases. American and Australian,
Yeah, no.
And now I have to look up Bellingham, Washington.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
it's another one of these. Because it was in the other video. I looked up Eugene. Now I have to look up Bellingham, and it looks like it's in the middle of absolute. Yeah, no, it's another one of these extremely nondescript, like in the woods on the west coast kind of places.
Would you go there to hide a body?
You could probably hide a body.
Asking for a friend.
There are probably bodies hidden in the lake.
13th Demon says, isn't Oregon the U.S. town where cryptids roam freely? First off, Oregon is a
Oregon
state.
is a state.
And no, the state that you're thinking of is Ohio.
Yeah, that awful place
Well-
that gave us Cyrax.
Yeah.
But also gave us
It's also
Markiplier.
West Virginia. It's also
That
West
too.
Virginia.
Fun fact about West Virginia: bestiality.
Animal abuse is legal there.
That's enough. That's enough.
Do we want to know why that's the
That's true.
case?
Do you want to know why? I want to know why it's okay to abuse animals in West Virginia.
Well, why it's not legal? It's never okay. But the reason that it's legal in certain places is because once upon a time the U.S. had laws against like oral sex and anal sex. So basically,
Oh, right.
it was illegal to do it in any other way but missionary while looking directly in her eyes, right? And
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to say it like
the
that.
bill that made these things illegal was also the bill that made bestiality illegal. So when they were repealing these laws, they accidentally ripped out the bestiality laws with them.
And they've just never
that's-
done it since. Little did you know, chat. The bestiality laws were the reason they were repealed in the first place. It wasn't the privacy invasion stuff. No,
No.
the government's all too happy to do that. It's that the government is filled with fucking degenerates who want to
Oh.
fuck animals.
Whoa.
You know what? I'm all for slandering
Well,
the government. I'm interested in saying true things. Okay? And so it's probably not true. But
Holy shit! I found my third Exoforce finger. It's red. My third red
The red one.
Exoforce finger.
Let's go.
Apparently, 4 of these, or if not a few more, come on Furno XL. And that is the only set that includes these things. Which really pisses me off, because I'm working on another red mock right now that needs a bunch of these. So, that's lovely.
How many red mocks do you have?
Tributron says Lego piece 32291 would help prevent sliding.
Piece 322. Can you find a picture of that?
32291.
I think this piece would actually induce sliding. Thank you very much. I'll send you a picture of it, Jeep.
Yeah.
I don't think that would prevent sliding. I think that would induce sliding.
where would you put it on this? I'm assuming they're talking about this piece, which is the leg I'm working on. This is the knee joint here. I'm not sure how it would
what
prevent
piece.
sliding.
I'm not sure what piece that they were specifying, but I would assume the knee.
Oh man, I don't trust that. I don't trust that as far as I can throw it.
Lytra says cryptids roam free through all of America, deeply haunted continent. Edelgard says I want to hear Razor and Takeda both try to pronounce the word no.
Which one's gonna be
Lighter
no,
says
and which one's gonna be no?
Lytra says you all sound the same.
Wow, that's
Okay, racist.
voices.
There's also more talk in here about
Lighter said, to be fair, the Nuva kept losing because they're all dumb who refuse to work together when their power sets are all about the same team synergy.
it's not because they were weak. Every time they actually get their shit together and don't get jumped, they do well.
Oh shit,
Also, if they
chat!
aren't the
I
Nuva
jury
yet,
rigged
then
it!
that Takanuva would look like a Mata instead of a Nuva.
This moves a little bit, but not as much as I wouldn't want it to. So this might work. Oh, wait. If I can...
That might.
Yes, that I'm aware. Arbitrary. I sent Chief a picture.
Let me see. Oh, this might do. This is unconventional as all fuck, but it might do. Also, I dropped a few pieces when I pulled that thing out. I gotta do this before it leaves my brain.
Quick, play dramatic music.
Oh, nice! I got it in red! Okay, perfect. Yeah, I
The
need...
Nuva's ability to share Kanohi powers amongst each other means that they are exponentially stronger as a group, and they constantly split up.
LJ said, "Oh, that's right. Thanks, Toaster. I gotta go commit tax fraud."
Yeah, thank you, Toaster.
I will not be held responsible for any tax evasion or tax.
You're
fraud.
Slavic. That's sort of like Russian, and everybody knows Russians do that.
I mean,
No,
listen. The entire government here commits tax fraud, so.
The government here does too.
No, but like,
wouldn't you
I mean,
consider it tax
here
fraud if they're
it's
using the money they
far
collect from
worse.
you to
It's
like go to
far
foreign
worse.
countries and pork ladyboys? Because we all know that's what they're doing.
I don't know if that's a PC term.
If he's
If I may, Tributron says
Actually,
they were talking about the knee. Yeah, you could connect the element onto the Metru thigh / double socket to the Technic beam with some pins and axles.
oh, the thigh technic beam pins and axles. Let's see. So, let's see. Technic beam like this.
Alright, I might throw my shirt on and see if I can go on a walk.
All right.
I may be
That would
back
prevent it from
depending on-
Oh, well, Oh, yes. I see where you're coming from. Let's see. Let me do that. Yeah, no, that would not induce sliding at all. That actually would remedy the problem quite a bit. Thank you, Tributron. I appreciate it.
Fresh Tributron wisdom.
None of these bozos get my joke.
13 Demon has said, not all Slavs are Russian. Each Slavs hate each other for a reason.
I know this.
Yeah, they,
I
li-
mean,
yeah, they live 5 miles
yeah,
down the
kinda.
road. They're not human anymore.
Oh, this actually keeps this from sliding around.
Boy.
But I guess I could further
They live on the
secure
other side of that hill.
I mean,
That's
okay,
great,
right?
with
That's
Slavs,
great.
like, you can go like 100 miles and they'll be speaking a completely different language. Well, not completely. Ukrainian and Russian have a lot of similarities to the point to where they can speak they can convey relatively complex ideas to each other without having to alter
Okay,
their language too much.
I
It's
will
like
tell you
the,
this.
It's like the
Knowing
differences between the Scandinavian languages. They're all just kind of similar enough that they can sort of understand each other.
well, except for Ungro-Finnic, Finland is actually part of
Well, yeah, Finland
Scandinavia.
is the
Sorry.
outlier, but
But
don't get
I
me wrong.
always had it for some reason. It's yeah.
That's because it's right up there next to them, and they're basically
Yeah.
the same thing. They're just way more violent.
Also, Strache said, "Oh yeah, thanks, Toasty. Gotta go torment the Bosnians again." God, no, dude, the amount of fucking civil war nonsense and war
Yeah, why
crimes
is it
and
that your
ethnic
countries
cleansings
always get
here.
into civil wars?
I mean, right now there are what? How long have the I don't even know how long the protests in Serbia have been going on for. It's multiple months. Like a couple of, I want to say weeks ago, the opposition in parliament smoke bombed the parliament. Talk about protesting. Yeah, they threw smoke bombs.
Lighter said strength plus speed plus shield along with the utility powers of enhanced vision, levitation, and water breathing are a busted combo, but they need to be in the same zip code to do it.
Yeah. Talking
Ellen
about the
also
ability
said,
of the Nuva to share mass powers, right?
yes. Eldon said as well, way more violent. Yes, there's a reason that Russia is absolutely terrified to go to war with Finland again.
For
Yeah. I mean, I will say one thing regarding at least like Serbo-Croatian as it relates to Slovenian. They are close enough to where you can like fill out legal paperwork and like understand it mutually. So, you know, fine enough.
13th Demons says something that said to Straw. They already got enough on their plate. Try Bulgaria. They like yogurt too much.
they like yogurt
I mean-
too much. 13 civil
Wait.
wars, 80 million dead.
Average Tuesday afternoon.
Maybe they should try kefir.
I thought you
Alden
said
says,
maybe
please tell me more Finland facts.
Oh, we've
Very
discussed
cheap.
Finland before. There's the one guy who fucking took his entire unit supply of meth.
I thought that was a
And he just
German.
went- No, it was a Finnish guy, and he went on a rampage through the Finnish countryside before eventually stepping on a landmine. He lived, by the way, and he lived to be like 70 something.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no,
he
that's
went.
the-
Yeah, he went
that's
on
the-
a 2 or 3 week long drug trip, right?
Yeah. His name was Ivo.
And he even
Ivo?
walked up
Imo?
to enemy soldiers at one point.
Well, he didn't walk up to them. He skied up to them, and then realized that they were enemy soldiers, and skied right through their fucking camp. And they were like, "Should we chase that guy?" And they were like, "Sure." And they chased him, and he got away.
I think
And
that's
then,
my favorite part about Simo. I think that's how you say his name. I could be saying it incredibly wrong. But my favorite part about his story is that he kind of ate an anti-tank round to the face, went into a coma, survived, immediately woke up, and wanted to go back in.
oh, I just looked him up. So he was called the White Death.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's a different
Yeah.
guy.
The White-
That's a different guy.
Yeah.
The meth
Simo's
guy
a-
and Simo is a different guy. But
Yeah,
he's-
I'm aware that he's a
yeah.
different guy, but that's one of my favorite facts about just kind of Finnish war heroes. Or war veterans, I should say.
He took a he. I don't mean to be mean to him, but he looks like he took a tank round to the face.
Well, yeah, it's because most of the pictures of him are after the facial reconstruction.
He was so beautiful before the accident.
Before he got shot, he looks relatively normal.
Yeah.
Man, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. That's depressing.
But yeah, the Finns are fucking brutal. If you get them fighting in Finland, it's fucking game over. Like,
Yeah, unless you go there by boat, Finland is the one thing that's protecting most of the Scandinavian continent, part of the continent.
There's a child screaming somewhere in the building.
If you can get through Finland, you can get through the rest of Scandinavia.
how do you feel about Simo being in the Record of Ragnarok? What
What?
is the
Simo is
Record of
currently
Ragnarok?
fighting Loki. I'm sorry?
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Oh
what's
yeah, that's the
happening?
thing. Okay, so Record of Ragnarok is I'm not sure, but all I know is
Sounds
it's
like a
kind of like
mobile game.
Fate, where a bunch of historical characters all exist at the same point because of reasons, and I think they fight in a tournament. That's
Oh,
all
of
I
course.
know.
That's extremely anime. It's always a
It's
tournament.
Though it's I don't think it's an anime though.
Epically Evil says they are back, and they did it. They managed to fix their Joy-Con after 3 days.
Hey, thank God. How did you end up getting the screw out? Because you accidentally you said it got stripped when you were trying to take it out. So actually this will be a fun topic. For a few days ago, we were talking in general, and I highly recommended Witcher 3 to Epically Evil. For reasons related just to writing and whatnot, and
Solid choice.
Epically, and I was emphasizing if you play it on Switch, because you don't have a proper gaming PC, play it in handheld mode because Witcher 3's Switch port looks like ass when it's docked. It looks like ass when you play it when you play it on the TV. Well, he was saying I would do that, but my Joy-Con suffer from drift. I'm like, oh, there's an easy fix for that. And he's like, really? Yeah. And I tell him it is in chat. If you don't know about the easy fix for Joy-Con drift, it is stupid. It is
Secret
really
fix
stupid.
that Nintendo won't tell you about.
The secret fix that Nintendo does not want you to know.
Eldon also says they are apparently a Finn, so I have a question for you. How are saunas really as common as people say?
That's another topic for a second from now. But the way to fix your Joy-Con drift, basically, I will answer that question in a sec though. The way a Joy-Con joystick tells where the center is by a metal contact making contact with a plate. And this metal point not touching the plate is what causes your Joy-Con to drift because it doesn't know where the stick is. So the answer to this is simply getting a tiny piece of cereal board cardboard or a folded piece of paper, opening up your Joy-Con, and just wedging it underneath the entire unit to make sure that it's always making contact. And it will never drift again. It will never drift again. I have not had to replace my Joy-Cons in years.
So basically, it's just a problem of the entire thing on the inside of the shell is not high enough.
Yeah, it literally
So
is
forcing
just
it upward with a piece of cardboard.
Yep. And there are some smooth brains who will grab a piece of like thick cardboard, like they'll cut it out of a packaging box, and you can tell they did it because their Joy-Con looks like it's about to explode because it's way too fucking thick. So piece of cereal box cardboard, maybe with a strip of folded paper or something, should do it for you.
Elman has responded and said they've never lived in a building that didn't have a sauna.
Wow.
Where do you live?
Europe is the outlier in this. Like there are bathhouse traditions all over the world, like traditions with bathhouses and saunas and things all over the world. Europe is like the only one that doesn't have one. It just didn't survive the collapse of Rome for some reason.
Too much AIDS.
Okay, I do want to say, Strak has also said one thing regarding the Serbian riots. They started back in November, for one, and the riot police used sound cannons.
LRADs.
Causing lethal stampedes. Yep. He calls it on-brand war crime. Which, yeah.
But what was this question that I was asked earlier, Toru, that I said I would get to?
I was asking a question for Elvin. I asked how common are saunas as common as they're made out to be in Finland.
In where? In Finland? Oh.
Finland, and they responded. They said they've never lived in a building that didn't have a sauna.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I couldn't
I
imagine.
think I'm going to dip out for now and see
All
if I
right.
can go to a store or something.
All right. Thank you, Trixon, for stopping by and ruining your reputation with us.
Of course, anytime. Fuck. Y'all have a good one. I might be back later.
Would you like to voice your support for the Great General before you go?
The Great General.
I don't want to know who the Great General is. I'm just gonna go.
This kid got ill.
No, I wouldn't.
You know why he
I
died?
don't think.
He was ill.
Of course.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Have a good night, everyone. I might be back later, and if I'm back later, I'm gonna be really mad about that joke. Love you. Bye, bitch. Remember to slay.
Trixon.
I like 13th Demon's comment. It says Simo was canonically a manlet, so his face does not matter as Fro was cooked from the beginning. I would normally agree with you, but one, as a short person, and two, but judging by the fact that he has removed 505 Russian combatants from the gene pool, I would hesitate to say that to him.
Another 4 long axle.
Radical Monarch says, "Oh, I thought he was gonna. It would be Mao Zedong."
We should probably do mocks, shouldn't we?
Probably. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now.
2.5
We
hours?
usually do the mocks by about this time.
Yeah, okay. Give me just a second, and we'll do mocks. Chat, you guys ready for mocks? Oh, those of you who don't know, every stream, pretty much every stream, I allow viewers to submit, their Lego or Bionicle mocks to a Google form that I have on the YouTube side, and I take a look at them on stream, provided they're presentable. This is what we have for a leg so far. It's really weird, but Scorvax has very heavy legs, so maybe I can give him bell bottoms. This is a short mock so far.
Oh no.
Robert Duffy is ready for mocks.
Oh, we got another submission.
Later says, "Is Scorvax vaccinated?"
What do you think?
But I don't think vaccine. Wait, do that? Actually, that is a good question. Do
vaccines exist in the
exist?
Matoran universe?
Okay, good to know.
No, I mean, do they?
Demon also says, 13th Demon also says
I
he
don't
would
know.
smoke weed with Mao, to be honest.
I don't think Mao. Okay.
Meanwhile, he's writing your name down in his little red book of people to kill later.
Yeah. A banana has said Mao Zedong, more like La Mao Zedong.
La Mao Zedong. Let us get banned in China, chat.
Lighter says he was in a prison, so he probably got given some while he was there.
And he thought, this stuff
in
is
reference
great.
to
We have to keep the
Scorvax.
populace from being able to access it.
13th Demon says, Kopaka was autistic, so vaccines must exist.
I don't think that's canonical. Let's see. We got one from Flarg here? I think we do.
Epically Evil says that he also used a piece of cardboard from a Lego Sonic set box. And that set box has Shadow on it. So it's working thanks to the power of Shadow, the hedgehog.
No.
I'm pretty sure this is why Shadow is so hateful.
Oh, I
yeah,
see
this-
banana.
Yeah,
So-
like I specified Scorvax. I was not confusing the two. I knew that you had continued your sentence.
So a banana has said, "Well, I'm already banned in China since I am Taiwanese."
Oh. No, in China, you just don't exist. Or in China, you're Chinese. Alright. I think I've gotten all our submissions. Going to take a leak shortly. I'm sorry, chat. Actually, you know what? I'll hold it. I will hold it.
Going to simple solution.
There we go. So we got. Let me make sure I got everything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm missing one.
Could the missing one be... who was it that had their thing messed up?
That's the thing. I even counted radical. Yeah. Yeah, I even counted Radical Monarch submission because I just had him DM it to me.
Yeah.
Meaning, I am missing one. No, I'm missing
Who are we
2.
missing?
Let's see. Did I get this one? Let me see. Yeah, I got that one. Come on, what does it look like? Yeah, no, I got that one.
We're getting ready to look at them now, Martwan.
Yeah, but if you want to submit one, you can go ahead.
Yeah, we're just downloading all the images now.
Yeah, we got one from Flarg. We've got one from Tributron, one from Lytra, one from Outsider. Whoever the green one, whoever the green one belongs to.
Green one.
I don't know. One by Udrin. Oh, wait a minute. No, oh, wait, we might be missing 3. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are there only 11?
Edgy Outsider said that their dragon is submitted.
Yes, we have that.
Straw said, on a serious note, they don't think that they would develop syringes since they have exoskeletons. So if they have that vaccines, they would likely be tiny drills like dentist have.
They have tiny bits of exposed muscle tissue.
Yeah.
Okay, chat,
I will
I'm
say-
very sorry. It looks like some of these did not come through. But I'm double checking.
But Hannah says they want to submit art of them holding your hand on a long walk on the beach.
Aw. This is Banana Government?
I think so. It's just a banana.
That's a banana. That's
Oh, a banana. Oh, this is somebody else.
That's
That's
the
nothing to
second
see
banana.
here in the Discord.
That's the second banana from TF2.
Oh, the second banana. Post it to the Discord in the art section, and I'll show it off after this.
You know what? That's gonna be your name on the Discord now. Now, if you don't mind.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where the fuck are the rest of them? I'm missing
Lighter said-
3.
Lighter says, is there more terrible Amogus art? No, this is a different banana.
This is a different banana.
Yeah, that one is banana.gov.
Let's see, I
Nah,
have that
go.
one. I have all the ones by him. I have the ones
Edel
by
has
Richard Beach.
asked.
Yes.
What is the most overrated bionic weapon?
Overrated. Oh, okay. I found one of the ones that I was missing. Okay, so that makes 12. Oh, this is 13. Most overrated bionicle weapon is a very good question.
Lighter gave their addition to it. It says they don't think there's an overrated one, but they think the squid launcher is overhated. It's fun.
The squid launcher deserves a lot of
Good
the flack that
mouthfeel.
it gets because it was good and then they nerfed it.
Lighter also said good mouthfeel.
Get out. Okay, so 11, 12, 13. I am missing one more.
I thought you
Because
said
we
we
should
had
have
13
14.
total.
Huh? No. We have 13 total. Oh, wait a minute. I could be wrong. No. You're right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. This is correct. Okay. No, you're right. My brain can't math sometimes. But I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. And when I get back, we shall do mocks.
Good mouthfeel's actually crazy. Yeah.
All right. All right, I return, chat. All
Welcome
right.
back.
Let me find mocks. Here we are. Add directory. Select folder. There we go. And the first one is by... Yes, this is the one that... No. Why is it out of order? I swear to fucking God. They are named the same thing. 1 to 4. There are 0 reasons that it needs to be mixing these up with Captain Flargs. That does not make sense. Why are you doing that?
It's probably reading the number and going off of that instead of the actual name. It's going off of number instead of alphabetical. That could be my only guess.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll go through the... I'll 1... No, I'll do A. This is A. And then this one's B. Well, here's the thing. I numbered them, so it's doing the opposite. So this one's going to be C. And this one will be D.
Rubber Ducky says, black screen.
Yes, it's black screen. I have the lens cap on it.
Lens cap. Tributron says the more sphere launchers because they have been spammed everywhere in the 2000s. They still love them though.
I don't understand why it is throwing flargs right there. Why are you throwing flarg? What's wrong with you? Okay.
Lighter said they hated him because he spoke the truth in reference to the squid launchers having good mouthfeel.
God damn it. Flarg, I might be accidentally reversing the order of your submissions, and I'm very sorry about that. D. And this one is E.
Lighter said as well that the shadow leeches also have good mouthfeel.
They do. They do.
Reluctantly agreeing.
A fun fact, the
Eagles
shadow
said-
leeches, the genesis of the shadow leeches was literally just grabbing squids and clipping their heads off. Why are you doing this?
Edo said that they heard too many Bionicles have swords. Correct, this is why I gave mine an axe as well, and a spear, and a staff, and 2 guns. And another smaller sword, and a trident.
Select folder. I do not know why it insists on doing this, chat, and I'm extremely let me just delete all these. Delete.
Lighter says they have that pocket for an axle, which makes a neat squishing sound inside your mouth when you bite down.
Ah, don't!
Physical pain.
Okay, chat, I'm not sure what the fuck is wrong with OBS, but we're gonna have to just do these out of order. Oh shit, it's behind the razor. Bunk. Here we are. So, this is Radical Monarch's mock. The actual name of this build is Type Rounder Chinoken B. That is... Oh, no, Chinoken. Sorry. That was me adding the letter on it to try fixing the number convention. It's just Type Rounder Chinoken.
Edgy Outsider said lens cap, the gag and blindfold of camera BDSM. I'd say it's more just the blindfold, because gag implies that it's not capturing audio either.
It's just mixing them up for no reason. Okay, well, we'll cover them both. So here it is. It's a mech. It's a mech with Spider-Man inside. I think that's Miles Morales. I know that's not his name.
Miles Morales.
Marcellus ain't got no friendly places.
Oh no, that's not. It's
Oh, it's not?
It's a couple of different pieces. It's actually both of those are from Ninjago.
Oh.
One is from
I'm sorry,
Mr.
I'm stupid.
E and no, it's okay. This is something I'm pretty sure only I would, out of the three of us, who would see it. The head is from Mr. E. The maybe from Mr. F. I don't know. The body is from one of the Stone Warriors.
Ah. Ooh, the skirts are held on with the mixel joints. That's pretty fun. I'd actually like to see this thing in a dynamic pose if it can pull one off.
That's...
Go ahead.
Alden said that's not Miles Morales, that's Kilometers Morales.
Kilometers Morales.
I love that. These looks like some
Radical
tight
said,
joints.
yeah, it's just a random minifig.
Just a random minifig. Oh, okay, just to indicate something goes in there. And then I do not know what. Okay.
Placeholder.
I gotcha. It looks really good though. I hope something with a bulky helmet fits in there. But I think it's a really cool build overall. Oh, I should share screen on Discord with you guys.
I'm okay with.
OBS.
Oh, boy.
Where is OBS?
Alvin said they should make... They think they should make food molds out of the squids and just make homemade gummy bears out of them.
See, that'd be a good idea. I think that'd be an excellent idea. Bionicle needed more edible items.
I was gonna say that they should have done that way back when, but I'm pretty sure people would have, kids especially, would have confused them with the actual squids. They would have been like,
Yeah,
But,
no, you're right,
okay.
you're right.
Well,
Absolutely. Like, can I eat these ones? You could, like, mix them together. Which is why
No,
LEGO
no,
should have
no,
released
no,
a
no.
giant one. A giant squid that you could eat.
No, see what they do is it.
No, you give the mixed
I will be right back
real ones
before I
and
finish
gummy
that
ones.
comment.
You give the real ones mixed with the gummy ones to trick or treaters.
No!
Watch out how long it takes for them to choke.
I'm still amazed that nobody has ever tried passing out poison on Halloween, and it's just never happened. Knock on wood. But, like, nobody has ever died as a result of Halloween candy that they received from a complete stranger on Halloween. If anything, your parents are more likely to kill you. You are literally statistically more likely to be killed by your parents on Halloween. This is a really cool build, though.
I really like how the pistons on the back are. I actually don't know if they're pistons or some other form. Yeah, I'm gonna guess just some form of hydraulics.
Oh, I see them, I think.
It's one of those like ball joints with pin that were, I believe, used in Borok, attached to the cylindrical piece.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about. They make, yeah, no, those make up like some awesome chest detail, and I really like it. And I think the Christmas the Christmas hanky underneath is a nice touch. That was a bad joke. But no, there's like a lot of like complex layering here. Like you can, it's got the mech porn on it, you know? Where you can see like a lot of the inner details and whatnot. Oh, man, there's just so much. I wanna hold this thing. I wanna try posing it. I wanna try bending its arms. I wanna see how it handles. Okay, somebody's vacuuming above me and somebody else is screaming. No, very, very good work. If you can post it in the Discord in any interesting poses, Radical, please. Those are actually rocket boosters. Oh, the things on the sides of the chest. Oh, I can see that. Okay.
I believe that's on the back, but yeah.
Is that the back? It's hard to tell. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that looks like the back to me. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the pistons on the back of the feet. The way they're
Yeah.
attached to the
Oh,
pants.
okay. Yeah. All right. Next,
Okay,
we
so
will
they're not
move.
hydraulics.
All right. Yeah, I've always been a sucker for details. My main priority was posing and stability. That is what your priority. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but in my opinion, it's what your priority should be when you're making a mock. Absolutely, you want it to be. You want not only to be cool to look at, but you want it to be cool to handle too. And practical looks really good sometimes. Tributron can tell you that too. Next, we are moving on to, this is Captain Flargs, I believe. Yes, this is Captain Flargs. What's the name of this guy? Let's see here. I gotta find, Flarg. This is simply called Iralt the Ancient One. He's got an interesting look to him. He showed me this the other day. Oh, welcome back.
Return.
It's an interesting blend of the mustard yellow and the just yellow. Oh, right, there's that again. God damn it! Mix it up. Ooh, he's got good back details too. Those toes that he has have to make for some like probably decent pivots or posing. Like I'm sure they add a lot of stability. That's what I see. Oh, wow. Yeah. There we go. He can stand on one hand. On one foot. Oh, he's saucy. Let's see. What do we got here in the background? Let's explore Flarg's house, guys. Enhance.
LJ says, "Hey Cheebers, do you think you'll ever do a stream about the Bionicle Hero games?" Here's the thing, he already
did that.
has.
Yeah, that was my
He
first
played through
stream.
the entire game.
I can play it again sometime if people want me to.
Play it again on a harder difficulty. 100%.
god, I don't want to. I'm wondering what that is over there, under the. That's a. That hooks up to the speaker system. Okay. Oh my god, he's doing the Jacko pose! I love it. He showed this to me, and at first I thought he had a dog head just from the side, but he doesn't. He's got horns. Now, I do think from the front, just standing like this, the Rakshi Star set looks a bit... it looks a little bulbousy on the thighs. The color coordination is fantastic. I love that. And everything fits together mostly well. I just think either bulk out the bottom of the thigh, maybe, or find some way to make those more flush. That's my only real complaint with it. Singular eye is cool. I think the head design is really interesting. It's got a little bit of a muzzle, it looks like. His head looks like a Neo shifter. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is a Bionicle piece. I'm pretty sure I've seen the set this comes from.
Which one?
Monica said, let's go, Jacko pose.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my self-mod can do the Jacko pose too.
Hey, let's go.
Man,
But
To be
overall,
fair-
fantastic. Yeah.
if your mock has posable arms and legs, the Jacko pose is not exactly that hard.
Well, okay, posable arms and legs. It's about the range of motion you can get with them. What's impressive
Yeah.
about the Jacko pose is that it represents, like, arguably beyond human flexibility.
I've seen people be able to do it.
Oh, yeah, no, there are
Yeah,
plenty of people who can do it.
proportionate.
And then there's plenty of pussies out there who are like, no real human can do this, blah, 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 blah. I'm a whale. Anyway, this next one is, thank you, Flarg, for the submission, by the way, that was fantastic. Oh, this is Tributrons.
Well, they're not whales. They're just statues.
Their it's a creaky ass statue. This one's named. He's of Umbra species, and his name is Vass.
Voss.
Voss. Yeah, Voss probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got wheels. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Well-
assuming he has ways of locking those wheels in place. Because I don't see how he would be. Oh yeah, no, he absolutely has some kind of stand on his feet. That's actually really cool. What set is that mask from? Or is that
Oh god, the posing.
Yeah, the posing is
I'm
fantastic.
sorry,
This is the magic of the stuff Tributron can do simply because he's an engineer.
Wait. I'm looking at the gears. I want to. Okay, if I can ask Tributron to maybe show a video in Discord if those gears actually like have a function built into them.
Yeah, do they?
They look like they should.
Monarch said, if you're hot take, if your mock can't do the Jacko pose, you have failed.
Oh, okay, so it does have a kickstand, but I'm also thinking that he probably has some means of locking the wheels in place. And it doesn't look like he does. Maybe he doesn't need to. Tributron, if you're here, give us the full deets. I think this guy looks cool because this looks like a legit set too. Just a lighter build, a lighter version of Umbra species. I absolutely love this. Like, tell me I'm wrong. This looks like a legitimate set.
Tributron said it's a 3D printed mask of fear, and the arms do have a feature.
Hey, it is an
seems-
original
okay, I'm
mask.
going
That's
to
really
try
fucking
guessing.
badass. I love that. I can't even
I'm going
tell.
to try
Is that
guessing.
resin?
Lighter wants to know if
Hold on.
the wheels rotate or if they are connected by axles.
Well, I mean, they are connected with axles, but they probably can rotate. I'm just trying to see if I can see any of the stepping on the mask. Almost barely. Maybe. It's you can tell it's a little rough around the edges in some places. Okay, it's just extremely. It's really high res. Like my dad's printer could not do this stuff. Maybe my resin printer could once I get it up and running in a space that's actually ventilated, but whatever.
Monarch said, honestly, it looks like an actual set if the Lego designers weren't cowards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I love this. This is fantastic. I think the only.
Okay, Tribution,
Oh wait, yeah. What do the arms do?
I really want to know. It seems to me like if you push the horns up, that he or they close their arms like in a grabbing motion.
Oh, is that what happens? No.
It
Oh,
looks to me that way.
oh, I see what you're. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. I love that. I think that's exactly what he does.
The wheels do in fact roll.
They don't lock in though.
And
Not that they need to.
their plan was to make Voss very cohesive and they make the wheels blend into the model.
That you did that very well. Honestly, almost feels like a Transformers figure. Almost. But yeah, I'm pretty
Not gonna
sure
lie.
the arms have a shoulder swivel that's like full gear action. I love that. I love that mask too. Whose design is it? I want to know. Oh, hello, Wolfie. What were you saying, Toaster?
Honestly, this kind of, if Lego designers weren't cowards, this honestly looks like something I would probably want to see from Bionicle G3.
Yeah, this is fantastic as a build. It's
Capuchin
appropriate
said-
mounts. Oh, go ahead.
It has the Knights Kingdom play feature. You rub the gears on their back.
Oh, but that's like I have one of the Knights Kingdom pauldrons.
Oh.
All that is pauldrons, chests, torsos. All that is contained inside of it. You can't open it. So that's impressive. I love that. Wow. Excellent work, dude. Fucking show off, asshole. Fuck you. Thank you, Tributra. This is fantastic. I adore this build. Please post more pictures of it. And also, let me know if the mask is your design or not. If it is, props to you. If it's not, props to whoever the fuck designed it. I love it.
Lighter said the resin fumes are good for you, Chi. Breathe deep.
Oh god, I breathed enough
No,
paint
no.
fumes already. This next one. Let me take a sip of water. Fill up the femboy bladder. What is that name?
Creature.
I'm wondering whose this is. Because I don't think it matches any of the names here.
I kind of want to say it's from, and now I can't remember their name. Whoops.
Kind of looks like one of Karov's mocks, but I know it's not Karov.
Whoever's mock this is, make yourself known.
Whoever's mock this is, please, because unfortunately, the Google Drive will tell me your name, but it won't tell me the name that's on the file itself.
Martin. I don't actually know how to pronounce this.
Oh, wait, that's... Oh, okay, so that
Oh,
is your name. Okay. I wanted to be careful with saying the name that was on it, because I couldn't be... Because a lot of people have their Google account set up with their real name, and I don't want to dox anyone. But yeah, that's the name that's on here. It's Martin... Martin Muzi?
I've just been saying it Martin.
Martin Muzi. That's how you've been typecast that way. I'm loving the head construction
You
here,
are
by
now
the way.
French.
Martin
I'm sorry to tell
Muzi.
you. You are now French. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out this way.
That is layering of Rakshi heads. Holy shit.
Gives him a pretty
And-
good muscle definition.
It's fantastic. It looks awesome. I think maybe he's just a little too narrow at the waist, but that's honestly the most I could say. I think this looks like a Dark Hunter build. A classic Dark Hunter build, too. Which is impressive, considering how poopy most of those are.
He said that that is in fact his real name. He's Hungarian, and I apparently pronounce it very well.
Ah, okay. How'd you pronounce it again?
Maton.
Marton. All right. Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Process my condolences.
My condolences. I understand.
He also said that it is in fact Dark Hunter inspired.
Ah, okay. It looks like a Dark Hunter, and I think it's fantastic. Oh, what was his name? His name is... Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, God, I'm not sure what the name is. Oh, wait. Vass was the last one, right? Yes, it was. So this might be... It might be Junk Jackers, but I could be wrong.
No, that is mine.
Oh, that's yours. Okay. Is it Tufan the Stormlord?
Wait, Martin did say it's Norta.
Oh, it's Norda. Oh, I'm sorry.
Norta.
Okay, now I know. I wasn't trying to get anybody to dox themselves or nothing. Okay, that makes this one Dude from the Southern Islands, work in progress. That's cool, though.
he said-
I love the arm work.
The horn is inspired by Miserix, just a dude from the Southern Islands.
I can see the Miserix inspiration, but it's still like it's distinctly its own thing. I love it. That arm build too is fantastic. It's really simple at the bottom, but it doesn't need to be complex. It looks like you have some problems with the Rakshi pauldrons, or the Rakshi back covers on the shoulders kind of flipping up, but I'm sure you'll figure out a way to jerry-rig that, if not by means of some kind of rubber band. Oh, I just popped my knee. I'm not sure if chat could hear that. I just love the head shape and how you can tell everything that went into it, but it still looks incredibly good. The fact that it's just held on by a single... Yeah, no. Maybe he could use...
Right.
Nah, he doesn't need a neck. He's fine. I think it looks really good.
He said he does need more rubber bands, though.
He does. Still looks fantastic. I wonder if... I don't think he can bend, but that's okay. He doesn't have to.
Like, Lighter said, Cheap is providing content for the joint popping fetishes now, too.
Here. Let me see if I can get
ASMR people.
ASMR people. Hello, chat. Tonight, we're going to be engaging in femboy dick slapping against desk ASMR.
Okay. Maybe open up an OnlyFans first?
I wish I were confident enough for that. Okay, back to work. But this looks fantastic so far. I look forward to when it's done, because I notice you have some color mismatching going on in a few places. Like at the knee joints here. But it still looks fantastic. I love this. I use the
Also,
word
missing
fantastic.
foot.
He is missing a foot, and I like the construction of the one that is on him right now. I hope he's able to stand once he's finished, though, because this looks fantastic, like a classic Dark Hunter build. Alright, this next one, this is from... I swear to God, if that's out of order. 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 If that's out of order.
13th Demon says OnlyFans is grinder for gays.
Okay, that's the only picture of that.
I think
and
you're
this
a
is
little
by...
bit confused, 13th Demon.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
What? Who said what?
13th Demon says OnlyFans is grinder for gays. I think you're missing that set point here.
Yeah, that's confusing. What do you mean by that?
What I mean, OnlyFans is grinder for gays. That's like...
There's a lot of...
You're
there's
sure?
mostly... is most of... I'm pretty sure most of OnlyFans population is... Well, users are straight. Most of them are men. And most of the
Also-
content creators on that platform are women.
Arbitrary said this is the only picture of this mock.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is Arbitraries.
I think so.
Oh, okay, okay. That helps a lot, actually. What's his name, though? Shit. Arbitrary, please tell me the name.
Speak his name so the demon may be bound.
Yeah, let me check in mocks maybe.
I like the construction here, though. I think the arms are really cool.
I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced Ragedrax
not
or
arbitrary.
Ragarax.
Oh, this is not. Okay, okay, okay. Then whose is this?
Yeah, also the this. I don't know.
Fuck!
It's on the Discord side, it's Oast Dead Hog.
Oh, okay. Oast Dead.
Dead Hog?
That's the name that's on the file itself. It's
Yeah.
Oats Dead Hog, yeah. Oats Dead Hog Productions. Oh, okay. Oats Dead Hog, and his name is.
Real
Oh.
name. Dox him right now.
Oh, yeah. This is Makuta Ragerax. That's cool. So he's just a really angry little ball of hatred. I can imagine if his name is Ragerax.
Anger.
Rage, frustration. It looks like a really good build. I almost want to say it looks like if 2008 had like a Makuta canonization contest and like a little book like the Dark Hunters did. Something like this, you would have seen a lot of stuff like this in it. I think it looks fantastic.
Radical has also posted an extra pose of his mech.
Ooh, okay, nice. Everybody in the Discord,
Mox
you can
channel
check
for
that
later.
out in the Mox channel. All right, this one is by holy shit! Look at that trans purple.
I can tell you who this one is. This one is on the Discord. The name is Cricket.
Cricket.
I
Okay.
don't know who that is in the stream chat though. Specifically.
The
But-
name is What's It To Ya on this side.
Oh yeah, it's Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Tupan. The Chihuahua of Makuta.
Tupan Tupan or Tufan?
Uh,
The Storm Lord.
one of the two. Tufan.
Okay.
Tupan.
He has him in. His silhouette's a little evocative of a samurai, honestly.
That's what I thought when I first saw
I
it.
see it.
Whoa.
Wait, what? Is this the back? Yeah, that's the back. Holy shit, dude. This guy looks. He's 98% support, but it all flows together very nicely. Nice and dynamic.
98% support.
98%. It's very good, and it all works. There's a lot of skull bashers or whatever the purple one was.
Well. Oh
He's
yeah,
even
that,
got a
that
launch.
is.
He's got a stud launcher on one of his hands.
It's pronounced Tufan.
Tufan. Okay. I think the only complaint I could have about this is just the thinness of his neck. That's honestly it. His neck is a little thin, especially for how massive he is. Probably doesn't even need a very large neck. That probably doesn't even need a long neck. Go ahead.
I said, beef up that neck.
Beef
Oh,
up that
that is
neck.
just- Crunch him.
Oh,
Make
I
him
just
more
popped
of a
my knuckles. I
chihuahua.
can't do it again for another 5 minutes or so. But no, I think this is awesome. I love how he's got the little head decorations on him, like a con helmet or something. Oh, this guy's got just like a bunch of style points here. I love it. If the Makuta had a samurai. I'm sorry to compare it to samurai, but that's honestly what it looks like.
13th Demon says not everyone needs a Corey Taylor neck though.
Corey Taylor. Who's Corey Taylor?
He is the guy. Who is Corey Taylor? I don't know who Corey Taylor is, but he got a thick neck.
You're right,
Take a
Toaster.
white
I
neck.
should put on more moisturizer after this.
Again with this.
I'm just trying to look at the finer details of the build. Yeah, it's literally just supports, and it seems like Yeah, he's got wow. You're able to pass off supports that link to the mid back that are supporting like the knee. You're able to just pass those off, and they look great. It looks fantastic.
Ken says that they want to give him a special bearded mask when they can model and print stuff again.
Oh, you can
Also,
probably
they can
make a
see
beard
these-
that can hook onto that. I have
They
one
can
of those.
also see the samurai themes that you're talking about.
Indeed. I have a
Fighter also
skull.
recommends putting a tire around his neck.
That honestly would be like probably the simplest way to beef it out. Also, I have one of those masks right here. You could literally give this thing a beard if you wanted to. It's got the place where you can mount one. Alright, and this is Udrons. These are a bunch of not gift with purchase. No, these are... They look like a mix of the gift with purchase set and the the other gift with purchase. No, and the anniversary.
Anniversary set.
Yeah, the anniversary set. Pretty sure one of these is a scroll. Let me take a look here.
Then some mixels.
Yeah. Let's see. Udron.
Roboducky says their knockoff Bionicles have clear customs.
Scrawl 344, Vumos, and Glatorian Koron. I almost read that as corn.
Corn!
Corn. Corn for the corn god.
Is that technically is that technically be Nurgle?
No. Why would that be?
What,
Why would that be
corn?
Nurgle?
Oh no, because
Corn.
corn is Nurgle is like the plant technically.
Are
like
you
a
just thinking
plant
about
crop.
sweet corn stuck in shit?
Not where we were going with that, but okay.
That is exactly where I was going. Don't misconstrue my point.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
You're adorable, though. I love them. Holy shit. I don't know why the image is distorted up there like that, but whatever. Oh,
But
that's...
yes, no, that you can continue.
No,
I'll
no.
save my point for after.
Okay. But these are fantastic. I love them. I honestly... Oh, the environment is 3D, but they're composited in. I see. They look really good, though. I love these. And he's an Iron Glatorian, too, I think. You can say what you wanted to.
I was just gonna add in a little Warhammer lore tidbit, in that the Chaos Gods aren't necessarily all bad. It's just that the things that they do are bad.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I mean, they're...
So, while Nurgle is the person who makes disease and plague and sickness, he's also the one that happens to just kind of bring good food.
Well, he's nature incarnate.
Yes.
And it's debatable whether or not the Chaos Gods qualify as alive.
And it's also it's like how Korn, he is the aspect of rage and anger and bloodletting. However, most of the time, he's also responsible for some of the best military strategists that exists.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, there's positive aspects to things that are usually associated with being terrible. Genocide, for example, it's something we should do against mosquitoes. I don't think anybody would cry if they find out, oh, the mosquito population went extinct. Because here's what's wonderful: mosquitoes don't play any critical role in the food web. They are exclusively parasites. They don't make, while they are part of other insects' diets, they are not the bulk. They are too
Well,
small.
Wait, okay. I actually do want to know. Aren't male mosquitoes pollinators?
Yes, they are. It's
Yeah,
female
I guess we're good.
mosquitoes that are the ones that are like the bitches.
I don't like where this is going.
Well, here's the thing. There's a wonderful
I'm
video
sorry.
I saw on Twitter a while ago of a female mosquito that was genetically engineered to have a male proboscis, meaning that she couldn't get it up. So she's desperately trying to bite this scientist, and she keeps I talked about this a few streams ago, I think, and she keeps straightening it out and then dipping her head, but she can't. She can't.
Yeah.
And somebody retweeted it saying, "There's something kind of sad seeing an animal trying to perform its evolutionary purpose, but can't do so just because Twitter user, just because of human intervention." And everybody like started a whole Helldivers response thread for it. Where it's just like, sounds like something a mosquito would say.
Lighter
And
said that's for the Cheevers ARG. Don't worry.
In regards to,
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry,
comment.
Lytra. I saw that earlier and I was wondering, I wonder what that's in response to. But Eudrin, these guys are adorable. Would you like to catch up on chat before we move on, Toru?
Euron said that these two are a mix between 90th anniversary Tahu and GWP Tahu.
Yeah.
The story takes place 1,000 years after the canon events.
Oh, wow. Oh, that explains why the Skrull's being friendly.
Ken says they might have a rough idea for his mask in the Mox channel. They posted some like art pieces of different mask ideas.
Let me see. Let me take a look at the art channel really quick.
The bottom right mask is the idea for him.
I don't think I'm seeing it.
It's in the Mox channel. It's the most
Mox
recent
channel. Oh,
post.
okay. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are cool. I'll go back to it in a second, and I'll show these off on stream actually.
He also said, no wonder the Gorath is a mosquito.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Monarch said, yeah, the only thing that really eat them en masse is bats, but bats can eat flies or something.
There's plenty of other things that make up much more substantial food, food sources. There are also plenty of sicknesses and bacteria and viruses that we have genocided from existence, which is very
Lighter
good.
says, I think they were saying that it's in reference to the distortion on top of the image.
Oh, it's just a part of the Sheep ARG. Yes. Yeah, this all relates to that picture of the temple that I posted. I love how that pic came out. That's only a work in progress, too. Alright, we caught up?
Yes, I think so.
Alright. This one's by Lytra, I can tell by the mini fridge. Unless that's... Wait, Lytra, are you just really tall? Like, I realize this is a fridge.
I imagine that it is a mini fridge. I don't think that they would have a full-sized fridge.
Because I'm thinking
it could
either...
It could be like a half-sized fridge. Like, it's still technically a mini fridge, but it's like double tall.
Lytra, send us a full
Thank
picture
you.
of the fridge, please.
I
I need to see the entire fridge.
That reminds me of a video for you.
well,
Also, I'm getting very I think I know who. Hang on a
This...
second.
Oh, yeah, the name of
There
this
is a
mod.
There is a character that this reminds me of.
Lytra, this is Eco with Scarlet Protodermis. The camera lighting makes it look orange, but I know those are red parts. Oh, no, they're red. I love the weapon diversity, too. Oh! Oh! I love this! This is, I call this hard light magic. It's basically
light
what Green
magic?
Lantern... It's basically what Green Lantern does. It's like, you can make any... It's like just a glob of protodermis that they can shape into anything. And I love stuff like this so much. This is one of my favorite, abilities. Because you can just literally have whatever weapon you want whenever you want.
Arbitrary said, this looks like an update to the last mock they submitted.
I believe it is, yes. Because the name is very familiar. Eco.
Lighter said it's a sentient massive protodermis, kind of like a symbiote, but nanomachines.
Oh, I like that. Oh,
It
that's
strengthens
cool.
and multiplies
Nanomachines,
itself by
fun.
consuming antidermis.
Fire eyes! Fire eyes! I love it.
Mm.
This is pissed off mode. I love it. This is fantastic. Holy shit.
But, I was reminded of a video when you asked for a fridge reveal.
Yes,
Posted
yes.
the video in general chat.
There is no fridge. I lied. I love that. I love that clip so much.
Classic.
You want the truth? You want the motherfucking truth? There is no fridge! I lied! And everybody's so shocked that this entire time he just had a cardboard cutout of a fridge for no reason.
Lighter says it's also going to slowly drive him mad from hunger, so it's a bad end route, even though it's really strong.
Ah, so it uses a lot of, like, caloric intake. That's really cool, though. I love this. Oh, so cool. Alright, needless to say, this one's from Ducky. Ducky, careful, your setup's getting messy again.
And I will drag Ducky into the cult so they can talk about it.
Oh, sure.
If that is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You are now here. You two discuss
Yeah,
your mock.
so with that was just literally what I was in the process of making Onua. That's why it's messy.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's okay.
Also, the technique, I actually use a knockoff CCBS torso on my main mock.
Oh.
Because some knockoff ones,
Have more friction?
they have... No, there's an axle port. Because you know how, like, on the top, like, shoulder row, how there's usually 3 ports for pegs?
Yeah.
Normal, on the knockoff one, there's a pin,
I'm okay.
like a axle one, right in the middle. And so that's how and I got one of the long, dark gray cap axles to hold them in together.
I see.
Yeah.
Lighter also clarified that it is a hunger for antidermis, like a Makuta predator, rather than actual
Oh. That's cool.
food. Edgy Outsider also likes the buzzsaw, Bucky.
Yeah, the buzzsaw's one. Where does that thing it's coming out of come from?
The saw?
No,
Mixing drum?
the big thing that Saw is coming out of.
Oh, the mixing drum. That's from a Lego City cement mixer.
Oh my gosh, it is! Oh, that's cool.
It's from the old one, from I think like the 2010s.
And it hasn't turned yellow.
No, because it's the bluish gray one.
Mm.
Yeah, and also Sally, like I stated, I believe it was in DMs that when I was stripping the paint off the dome protector's mask, it started to crack.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta be
Hence
careful.
Yeah, so that's why I did the crushing look. It looks like it's being crushed.
Wait, where is that used here?
In the hand.
No, yeah, in the hand closest to the monitor.
Hand closest to the monitor.
Look on the actual main part of the Overlord. The tan arm. Look at the tan arm.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it,
Yeah.
I see it.
And the back half, although I didn't state it in the thing, that is the Sentinel drone.
Oh, so does that connect and disconnect?
Yeah. It's,
Oh, okay.
Hence why I mentioned the axle thing.
Oh.
It goes right through the back, and yeah. I do need some more of the Gen 2 friction connectors. The one that have like the clear stud built within it. It's used in a lot of Hero Factory and Gen 2 Bionicle sets. It's on the hips and shoulders.
Let me see. Explain it again. I'm sorry.
The Gen 2 friction connectors to
Oh.
give friction to the legs.
Yeah.
I do need more of those.
Everybody's
more-
in short supply of those, dude. Like,
Yeah, I saw on like Ali and that I think it was either Ali, eBay, or Etsy that someone is selling a. There is a
that's your
listing for
best
them.
bet. That is your best bet, is getting them like off-brand, just because it's in more immediate supply. Because I don't think they make that part anymore.
Which sucks.
It sucks donkey dick. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm checking my text messages for something important. Oh. I've got to... I think a very special package has arrived.
Oh.
It is
What
not
is it?
Bionicles,
Oh.
but it's for the only thing more important than YouTube for me.
Ah, after hours. Gotcha.
What?
Hunter says his bad dragon is here. Stan XL
Oh shit.
with tube.
I would be using Duke and Duke's beak. Sorry, Duke's muzzle. Anyway.
Beak?
No, it's a muzzle. It's a
Yeah.
muzzle. There's a line of Duke products on Bag Dragon.
I'm aware.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure Duke is like their main mascot.
he is. Duke is. I think that's my. Also, a lot of my best-selling parts came in from Lego.
Hey, that's good.
So
Okay,
now I'm just ready.
let us.
AJ Arts is now here. Says missed pretty much the whole stream. What did she make anything?
Yes, I did. I will show it in a bit. But we need to. Thank you, Ducky, for coming on and explaining about this. I think this all looks fantastic. Once you do get like more, like, you know, enough parts to be able to reach some kind of harmony up there, I look forward to how you can harmonize stuff like this. But I think it looks fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, back in general I go. See you guys
Back into
later.
gym. Off with you.
Big
No,
on
no.
Herger.
All right, this guy looks really interesting. It looks like Django or Boba. Sorry, Boba. Oh, he's using
Boba Tea?
no Boba Fett.
Boba Tea?
Where does that?
Boba Feet.
Oh, that's not. I wish we had more pictures of this, because this is the only one, and it was submitted by.
Wait, this looks like.
What is that name? What is that name? Let's see. Oh. Okay, and his name.
No, 13th demon, not Booba Feet.
I think the name is. I think the name is. Sorry. Tell the mermaid. I think that's the name of the person who submitted it.
I don't know who that is.
And currently unnamed Toa of Air. He's a Metro shoot technician. That is absolutely how he looks. Like the helmet's the only thing that really makes me think of Boba Fett, but I do. I'm looking at the design and I like how economic it is.
Monarch says that goes hard.
It does extremely.
Oh my god, using the green mata heads as shaping for the shoulders.
Yeah, I love doing that. I do this on myself, Mock, actually. There's a lot of system in here, but it's been integrated extremely well. I love this. And he does look like a technician.
Rubber Ducky also added in Twitch chat, says some of the parts that he needs don't come in blue.
Oh, that's sad.
Simply make your own parts in blue.
And once again, this is slightly different from the build I showed on my Turaga earlier, but he's using like whatever that gun or air horn piece is that minifigures can hold for the thumb mount.
Oh yeah.
Monarch said every time they hear Toe of Air and see green, they sigh at the Bionicle team. But it makes sense, though.
Does it? I mean, what
Yeah,
color is
pretty
air
much.
supposed to be?
I don't know, but pretty much every media that I see air powers depicted, they're wearing some kind of green.
Not
Well,
an avatar.
except an avatar.
Yeah,
Well, Avatar is the exception here.
not the rule.
I don't know. Whenever I think of air, I always think of green, and it has nothing to do with Bionicle.
What are some parts of the Bionicle lore that you hate or are just generally not a huge fan of? A lot of things. All the Makuta being dead. Except for Miserix. I hate that. I despise it. Air is pink. Shut up. But no, oh, he's using Matao's feet, or green Mata heads for the shoulders. Well, for where the shoulders are mounted.
That's what I said, yes.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry. I just think everything's so
That's
nicely
fine.
compacted here. And he's filled in gaps using system on the legs, too. Because that's...
Oh, I think I might have confused you with the Mara hands.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's shoulder armor. That's my mistake.
My best guess for the green on air elements is simple fact of it being. It's the most basic of natural forces, and all of the whatever it's called, the people who actually use the air.
Also, green
They all
sells
live
well,
in-
so it needs to go on something.
They all live, like in platform villages and forests.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Massively tall trees.
Yeah, they're very associated with the forest, so I think that's where they got most of their green coloration. But anyway, fantastic build. I love this. Insert Cheap's comment that birds are made of water vapor. Don't take me out of context.
Hey, it's the dragon.
Yes, this is by who again?
I think it was Edgy Outsider. Let me double check that.
Yes, I think that's Outsiders. Let me double check.
Yes, Edgy Outsider. Their dragon is submitted.
Yes. We got 2 pictures of it this time. And it's coming along very nicely. Take more up-close shots of it, damn it! Because I had to zoom in.
This is also not a in-progress thing. This is finished product.
Oh, it's finished. Oh, the tail's much smaller now, but I think it works. That's pretty sick. Does the mouth open?
I believe so. Yes.
It looks like it
This
does.
is gender-locked elements.
Yeah, you can see the system clips that are used as hinges.
They also did confirm that it does in fact open.
Very nice. You should have shown that. You need to show off the flexibility of what you create.
Arbitrary says Big Ender Dragon. Can't wait for the Steve mock.
Also, I do
I
love the
believe
trans
They said
pitch
this is
purple.
Maleficent.
I think that is, or they said it was Maleficent-esque.
Something like that, yeah. It was supposed to be inspired by it.
In any case, I think it's fantastic and I love it. Very nice work. Just take some more
Radical
dynamic
says it-
pictures. Show us like the head craning, arcing, and like in like a stalking posture or something. Show off what you built.
Monarch said if they live in forest, then why not nature element? I mean, that's basically where air is it not?
I mean, I think they meant like why not Bo Toa?
Yeah.
And this,
This is mine.
yes. Who is he? What is his name?
These are a little addition to the great scrapyard that Arbitrary has been working in the background to add stuff into.
Great
They are
Scrapyard?
called... Yes. The place that my mock is from, like the first guy I showed off.
Oh.
It's basically, if the Bionicle universe was instead of how it is now, it's just one big, like, wasteland. Scrapyard type of deal.
Like they never got the Great Spirit robot off the ground.
Yes.
The second one exploded too.
But, what these guys are, is they are basically they feed off of electricity,
Ooh.
and they will roam around looking for any functional electronics and just kind of sap the electricity from it. And one of the things that I came up with that later worked into the story, or not later, arbitrary,
Maleficent came first.
was that their tails are incredibly sensitive to electricity that is in the air.
Oh, so he just waves it around.
Which means that people who actually live in the area that these guys go around, they will domesticate them and use them as an early warning sign for storms, because the pose that you're on right now is the stance that they will take during a storm to act as a lightning rod.
I love world building like that. That's
That's
awesome.
so good.
I love that. I didn't know you guys were working on your own AU stuff. That's cool.
It was kind of a spur of the moment thing. It wasn't exactly entirely planned. I posted my guy originally, and Haru, I think, mentioned something about it looking scrapyard-esque, and Arbitrary just kind of took that and ran with it.
Oh, and that's fun though. That's how ideas are made.
It might have been Arbitrary that mentioned the scrapyard thing. It was one of them. I don't really remember, but Haru started it, then Arbitrary ran with it.
Nice.
And I've just been kind of sitting here,
We haven't seen Haru in a while.
improving it.
He's probably been working on a video.
Arbitrary also tried to @ you in the writing channel and linked
Oh. What did
a
he...
small chunk of lore that he wrote up on the Great Scrapland,
Ooh.
Scrapyard.
You want to read that when I get back from picking up my package? Because I actually really want to go pick that up after we're done with mocks.
Sure.
Chat, you did not hear that. I'm so sorry. Here's the other one. Okay, good. Glad that's there. Alright, and moving on to the next one. This, I think, is the only one... Oh, these are multiple.
Oh, this is not lore. This is just a short story that he wrote out, and took him 3 whole messages on Discord.
Oh.
To actually write out the whole thing. So that is not something that I'm going to be able to read in one sitting.
Oh, okay. Oh, Christ, yeah. All
My
right,
voice
then.
will explode.
Okay, I'll take a look at it after stream then. But these are by...
Arbitrary said, nope, have Chi listen to it in his own time through ChatGPT because it is long.
Honestly, that's what I do. I post this stuff. I grab something, I copy it, I paste it into ChatGPT, and I'm like, please repost this, and I'll just use the voice, the speech synthesis function to read it back to me.
This one is Excalibur's.
Oh, this is Excalibur's. Okay, and what is the name? Let me see. Let me take a look here.
Excalibur.
Undead Toa. I think that's what it is. Or that might be the Undead Toa, which it looks like. That's a custom. What's it called? What's the Mask of Stealth?
Meaty claw.
Oh yeah, he does have big meaty claw. He's his trapping arm. Oh, these are all Undead Toa. Oh, that's cool. Oh gosh, this is like something you would have seen.
Like
Go ahead.
Sorry, the first one looks kind of like a weird Anua revamp.
It does, but it's
Arbitrary.
That's just like the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Arbitrary pointed out the short form of the lore on these little creatures.
Sure. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna wait until. I thought you said you wanted to wait until you got back.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat, though. Yeah, these absolutely look undead. They are appropriately minimalistic and gangly looking. Sanaka's accuracy. Not much to say about them, but I think they absolutely look the part. I wonder how that mask is held onto the Toa of stone first, though. This seems like something that we would have seen, like, if Matoro had been forced to do more with his mask in in the 2007 arc. Like, he's forced to resurrect an army of Toa instead of just two yet. Which I honestly don't understand why he had to resurrect two yet, considering they could have just pulled the stones out of her body. But whatever. I think this is really cool though. They absolutely have the look of dead Toa, and the empty eye stalks absolutely contribute to that. It's basically what everybody thinks of when they think of an undead character. Very nice, Excalibur.
Like I
Thank you.
said, Volitech. Sanok is accuracy.
Ah, okay. Volita.
He also said that it is a custom inorganic mask. They got it off of Duckworth Shop.
Oh, Duck Rickshaw. Oh. Nice. It looks unexpectedly good
said-
for one of Duckbrick's prints.
He also said, "That's mine. Those are my corpses."
The corpses that I keep
But yeah,
in the basement.
The Kanohi Volitak is the Mask of Stealth. Alright, but that's gonna be it for now on that. When I get back, I'm gonna put us on a brief intermission.
Intermission.
And I will let you guys entertain chat. Toru, keep me appraised of any important developments when I get back. I should only take like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
I
I'll be
will
back,
try.
chat. I love you. Be good.
Alright, so now that we have command here, what do we do?
I mean, I could say that while I guess everyone's waiting in the Discord, Tributron has posted a video of Vass showing off the gear function. It's pretty neat. I was
Where is it at?
I was
Is it
on the right
in-
track
Where is it at?
in Mox.
Ah, that's up. I see that.
In the meantime, I'm working on something that might, I guess, be a bit of a surprise for Trixon, depending how he's feeling about last stream.
What was it? What'd you say, Toaster?
I'm trying to figure some things out regarding the custom roles in Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Hmm.
So depending on how that goes, I might end up testing it out with some of my friends, or maybe some people in this server if anyone ends up being interested.
I find a couple people interesting.
Yeah. Though I would want to notify Trixon first to see
Yeah.
how that goes. Actually, I should probably check if anyone is saying anything in chat.
I'm not seeing anything new.
Edel has said Sheep's taking his fart break. Rab, run. No, no, no.
No. Arbitrary, I said it would be down for it.
Oh, very good. I'll probably make a post in general one of these days. I guess I'll ping you as well, Toru, if you're interested.
I might be.
Yeah.
Depending on what I'm doing.
I guess I'll ping Takira as well. Damage. What is this? Oh my god.
What?
Well, that's for sheep to see later.
What did you find?
Oh, no, Lytra posted in
Yeah, I see it.
Rage in general.
Hey, finally, someone got an accurate view from my perspective. For the people who are in the Discord, which I think is most of you at this point, in general, Lighter just posted an image of a fridge that's just kind of having the camera on the floor.
If not, on the YouTube side, you can go to the description and join the Discord, provided that you are 18 or older.
I am back.
Oh.
So, chat, I have. One second. Let me get seated. I have de-pantsed myself. Okay.
He's prepared.
You were wearing any to begin with?
I had to put some on to go outside.
Yeah,
Last time I went out without them, I got arrested. Where is...
Also, Lighter posted the picture of the fridge in general chat.
Oh, let's see.
And he got an accurate POV from my perspective.
Okay, so Lighter is just really tall. That's beautiful. Alright, but chat, I have
Also,
good news and bad news. The bad news is that the package I was hoping for was not what came in. The good news, the rest of my Lego order is here.
Yes.
Hey!
So let's take a quick look at the bounty here. I wasn't able to order as much as I would have liked to, but something very, very important did come in this order.
Red fingers?
Lighter
no,
said this is now an
unfortunately,
unboxing stream.
It retroactively became one. These,
Oh!
which are very, very important because I absolutely needed these for the red and white lady over there. I got 10 of these because I was limited in how much I was allowed to get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I do have 10 of those. I'm actually going to put those in their own little dedicated little drawer so I don't lose them.
Lighter, you're 5'5". I'm 5'1". 5'2"
these-
on a good day.
I got these bendy bits.
Bendy bits.
Wait. Lytra, wait, okay, hold on. How small is that fridge?
That's a big fridge. I don't think small.
No, that's-
caps-
That's a trick of the camera.
That's a trick of the camera.
Unle-
yeah,
un-
sure.
Unless Lytra is telling me that they stand on a chair when posing their mocks on the fridge.
I'm wondering why the fridge of all things.
Because it's the one thing that doesn't have any clutter in the background, I'd have to imagine.
That could be it. I also got a bunch of these joints. You know, the current version of the Mata hand.
Lighter says
Oh,
because it has the best lighting.
Huh?
I said that the top of the fridge has the best lighting.
Oh, I see. That's fair. Oh, I also got a few of these. Actually, so we're going to take, for those wondering what I was making, this is pre-pit Scorvax so far. He's got a very interesting ab... Come on, focus, you shit. He's got an ab crunch. He's looking
real
pretty good
quick.
so far.
We have a person in the YouTube chat called Landonicles. They said, "Yo, I am Tell the Mermaid, builder of that shoot tech Toe of Air from 20 minutes ago. Thank you
Yay.
for the kind words on the mock. They're hoping to submit more stuff in the future. They're just lazy with taking pictures."
I know that feeling. Like, oh god, that happens to me when I'm making videos. In fact, I'm making. I'm not sure I mentioned this. Next video is going to be a smaller one, just about me printing and post processing a mask. It's gonna be fun though. But I saved until like the end to actually start recording a lot of my process or most of it. So I had to like take one of my reject prints and do some of the processing on that to demonstrate what I do. So I understand. I understand holding things off for later. But for now, I'll just grab her. Let's put these back. Let's move all this stuff aside. I have relatively small working space here. Okay. How many... Oh, great, wonderful. This might be too big to actually work on camera. Oh my god, get in there, you piece of fuck. Please. Come on. There we go, okay. So how many of these segments do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit. 9 exactly. So, she has this wonderful tail segment, which is what I bought all those red Hordika necks for, because I use them to interconnect bits of the tail. I should have bought a bunch of these in red, too. We'll do that later, though.
Arbitrary said, "Cheeb, I swear, 4 of those don't go to your own Cheebers."
Let me take a look at him. Oh, my own of Arbitrary's version of me. You're right. I probably have to order more. It's okay. I have a few more points left on the Lego website. Sorry, I am having yogurt.
Yoghurt.
Yogurt. Let me see here. Now, I am wondering where I can use these things, though. Because I wanted to use them on the head. Actually, let me just yank this off. There we go. And I gotta reattach the mask right quick. Where is it? There she is.
They added on. It said, their issue is that they're just too invested in the photo taking process. They ideally like to use props, other mocks, and dynamic posing to show the personality / lore of the character. That takes effort.
It does, and I completely understand, like... I'm really involved in the photo taking process too. I have to have really good lighting. And sometimes specks of dust make it onto the fucking model while I'm working with it. So I'll have to go into Photoshop or CSP afterwards, and I'll have to scribble those out. And it is a lengthy process, but this is because I like having quality. What I'm trying to do here is I want to put this on here. Let me see if I have any. Don't think hook beds will work, or maybe they will. Oh, here, I could do this.
Rubber Ducky said that they, with the lot from eBay that they got today, they now have 2 brain attack masks.
Oh, God damn! Wow. I mean, I never had any of the brain attack sets actually, but I have one of the brains. What were they called? Brain attack, by the way? Were they like face huggers?
Attack of the Brains.
Attack of the brains.
Yeah, they were little parasitic brain things that attached to people to, well, it was actually creatures' heads and then like controlled them.
Ah, okay.
So kind of like what are they called from D&D?
Oh, mind flayers?
No, the hang on a second. No,
The brain things that the mind flayers that are associated with mind flayers.
Yes.
Actually haven't played D&D,
Intellect
so-
Devourer. That's what it is.
Intellect devourer. Come on, get on there.
It's basically a person's brain that's grown legs and a tongue.
Oh, yuck. Let me see if I can fit this onto the body now. I'm gonna take off the arms so I can actually... yeah. We will get back to Scorvax soon, chat. I promise. I just want to get this taken care of while I can.
Edgy Outsider says that, fun fact, they're going to take a better picture of their mock and use a cricket at the library to stencil it into their sketchbook.
Use a what at the library?
A cricket.
What's a cricket?
It's like...
I want to get this plugged into... Oh, you know, I might have meant this for the wings. I might have meant it.
It is
for
a
the wings.
paper cutter.
Oh, okay.
Rubber Ducky says they have 2 Rex brain attack masks, specifically.
Nice. That was Hero Factory, right?
Maybe?
Yeah, it was Rex.
Yeah.
I can plug it
Edgy
in.
Outsider said, think paper cutter as high-tech as a 3D printer for making stencils.
Oh!
cricket is.
Okay, I know what you mean now.
LJ says, oh, merciful makers of Montanui, what is that massive red and white thing, and why is everything you make the size of a small dog?
Because I like detail. The size of a small dog. Actually, okay, I'm gonna do something different there. I'm gonna use one of these.
Close up of the cake.
Post above the cake? What?
Close up of the cake.
Close above the cake. I gotta find my second one of these so I can fit it over here, and I need another one of these little red panels right here.
EJ Art says thighs. Those thighs are huge.
They are.
Landonical says the brain attack is probably the single worst year of Hero Factory, to be honest. Some
Yeah,
good
I've heard a lot
recolors,
of
but it
people
was
share
the
that sentiment.
nadir of CCPS design.
If I can just...
Edgy outside of this is all red. Cheap has a he is hoarding all of the red parts in the community.
It's all mine. I really
He's hoarding
like
all of the
color
red 40.
Bright red is like my favorite. You know what? I've got other parts I could use. I promise, chat. We will get back to Scorvax.
I will actually be right back.
Okay. So, Toaster, how are you?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good.
I will say the thing that I said to Toru. I might have figured out how to get custom roles working for Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Oh, good. Finally.
So yeah, I'm working on the config file, so hopefully this should work if I do things correctly from my understanding, with any proper while lacking any proper knowledge of like computer science. So I might end up notifying Trixon when he comes back, and maybe ping a couple of people in the server to try and test things out.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'd be down to after stream. Oh, it's in here, probably. I'm looking for... I have these in red, chat, and I'm looking for those right now. At least I'm pretty sure I have them in red. I should. I'm sure I do. I know I do. They're here somewhere. Oh, I could use this too. Oh, that's actually better. That. Let me just... thunk. Move these. Instead of this, I can... get out of there. I plug this in here. Oh, that's gonna get in the way of the... Fuck! Oh, I could do it the other way. I'm dumb. Ah! I dropped pieces. I have one for the opposite side, I know this. These ones will do. These ones will do. The little panels. No, they won't.
Blarg, I return.
Welcome back. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. Do it like this. And then I can just plug this in here. Come on. It looks like it'll work. I need to dump all this stuff back inside the bag before I lose it. Except for these little lift arms. I need these. I was only able to get 6 of them, I think. Yeah, put this back. Bear with me, chat. Ah, here it is. Here's the last one. Okay.
Trixon has returned. We are in danger.
Welcome, Trixon.
The Canadian has returned.
Hey,
Everybody run.
It is wartime time.
he's sorry for leaving us.
It is what rhyme time? War crime. Oh yeah,
War
yeah.
crime.
That's kind of every conversation with Trixon. It's like, what war crimes are on the menu today?
Oh boy.
Speaking of, there is a very special game coming out Friday. Not Friday. Wait. What 27th is what day? Coming out on Thursday, but I will probably be streaming on Friday.
We're trying to. It says, speaking of D&D, their Arcane Archer is going to get a feature soon. Should they take Poisoner or Sharpshooter?
Ooh,
As
very good.
Straw says, yes, Sharpshooter. Poisoner is, unfortunately, not that good.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
I think that looks alright. I think it needs some work, but
Liking how it's coming so far.
I don't know why I didn't just throw this in. Oh, I can't because I'll finick with it on my own time. Right now, what I do need to do is I need to harmonize some pieces, such as this arm right here, which has wrong color over here.
Edgy Outsider says your Bionicle always guillotines have, or Bionicles always have guillotine style choke legs, if you know what they mean.
Guillotine style.
Also,
choke.
they also said killer mask.
Thank you. That's the one the video is going to be about. And it's got a name now.
Draconics in the YouTube chat says, so what you building?
Well,
A vehicle or what? They just got here.
I was working on a pre-pit version of my Scorvax mock earlier, but I got a Lego order in midstream. There we are, that's nice. Everything's nice and unified.
So we're now
I'm
doing an
just working-
unboxing.
Yeah, kind of unboxing, kind of working on updating a little bit, but then we will be getting right back to it. I'm just working on this arm right now. I can do something that I did with Vampire here, and grab one of these wing parts that I got. Yes. I can make this look
They
like
also
an
said-
actual-
What a long neck. It'd be a shame if a Dragon Slayer chopped it with a giant slab of iron.
Oh, good thing there's no such thing as Dragon Slayers in Bionicle.
Edgy Outsider said, like scissor choke style. Nearly pop off your head type thighs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind we like around here.
Yeah, it's the kind Vampire has. Let's see.
Straw being violent as always. They said, Trixon, your taste in soda is good. Too bad your taste in social justice is racism.
Wow.
Wow. He's gonna pop in for that one. He's gonna pop in for that one. I know he is.
Trixon just screamed. That is the opposite of true.
We know how much Trixon and his Canadian brethren love social justice.
Coco is finally awake. And
Welcome,
in the
Coco.
Twitch
How you
chat.
doing?
Says, I definitely didn't just wake up.
Oh, sure. Your secret is safe with me. I gotta do it with one of these.
Oh yeah, she also just for a bit of information, I guess. Eugene posted the video of Vass showcasing the function.
Yeah.
Are you sure that was Udrin or Tributrin?
Sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah, it was Tribution. I'm just gonna leave.
What? Come back!
Whoa. Whoa.
No, I need to get myself some water.
Oh, okay.
Draconic said, pretty sure the Khan and a bunch of Toe of Ice count as dragon slayers, quote unquote, after the whole Konohi dragon fiasco.
What happened with that thing, by the way? That looks better. I like that. I'm gonna do that on both arms later.
I don't know, but I will say, Straw, you cannot just be calling people a grand wizard like that.
My grand wizard told me about this. Do you mean your grandpa?
No, 'cause-
No.
No, because Straw got auto-modded. It's because he said, sure thing, grand wizard tricks. You can't say that!
Oh my god. Can I just say how hilarious I think the name Grand Wizard is?
It's
It's
such
like-
an unserious sounding name for a role of a very serious, problematic group.
What are we gonna call the leader of our racist organization? The Grand Wizard, of course. Is he a virgin? Grab's brother is a wizard. Not
but
not of the grand
Trixon-
variety.
Trixon said they sold it to Chia? XIA?
Wait,
Zia.
they sold the dragon to Zia?
And then it vanishes from the plot. Also, didn't they kill the Kanohi dragon? I don't think so.
The Kanohi dragon is like the Tatarok in that it pops up and disappears whenever Greg needs it.
Draconic said the Kanohi dragon was shipped out to the Vortex homeland, and Rudaka oversaw transfer to her people/island, and it was used to power a forge to create weapons with.
Well, there you go. Give me a quick second. I forgot to take Toaster's advice and apply more moisturizer to my chest, so I'll be right back.
No, later, don't bring back the Chia pets. We don't need more Chia pets. We don't need more leaves everywhere.
Zia.
LJ says, so what is the name of this monstrosity that you're making? We are making pre-pit Scorvax.
Yes, but this one, her name is a secret. She is very important.
So what did I miss?
I took your
you
advice.
You
He oiled up.
moisturized your thighs again?
I did it with my chest this time.
You missed Straw calling Trixon a grand wizard.
Chat, why is racism so fucking funny?
Holy shit.
I don't know if we can say that shit.
I mean, that's what we're laughing at, isn't it? The whole
Well,
thing.
I think we're more so making fun of racists at this point, but okay.
Yes, that's what it is. That's what we're doing. We're making fun of racists.
I mean, fair
Yeah, but that
enough.
doesn't make
but
racism funny. That makes
racism
The
can be
ignorance
funny
within
given
it.
context.
I'm too tired for this.
It can be funny given context.
Get out of
Without
here, you
context,
social
it's not
justice
funny.
motherfucker. I'm joking. Alright, we're back to pre-pit
I-
Scorvax.
I want to formally apologize to Eugene and Chibutron for mixing them up.
Yeah, I want to say.
I'm sorry, Eugene was on my mind for a completely
You're all
like
just
unrelated
so-
reason.
You look so similar.
No,
Uh,
Eugene was
Draconics-
on my mind for a different reason.
Draconic says they are a nerd. What can they say? They even remember the fact that Taku literally had a Krana stuck on his face and got so angry that he went right into a Nova Blast fueled by Doomslayer level rage. He was so mad that he got got. He literally just rage quit getting got.
Rage quit getting got. I can't be racist if I'm dead.
Trixon says they're a girly girl with a girly secret. If they tell it to you, you promise you'll keep it.
Ooh, chat, how do you feel about that?
I
like that.
I knew he was a lesbian.
Same. Trixon is the biggest lesbian I've ever known.
Tributron just said, ouch.
I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, it rotates. God damn it. I need something to hold this in place. I'll do it later, though. I need to focus on pauldrons. I'm taking a break from the leg. I know, chat, it's very disappointing to see me do. But
Tell them you took his leg off! You're dismembering him!
we need to
He's
focus
dying.
on the leg. On the pauldrons. We need, like, proper pauldrons. I'm not sure if I have more of these Matoran spine pieces. Oh my god, there it is. So I
Kristen
might need
clarified,
some-
they said he said that he's sorry, he saw a video with that and it's been stuck in his head for a long time. The secret is that she accidentally killed a man and said it felt kinda good.
Wait, what?
Oof.
Trixon said he saw a video with that phrase in it, with that sentence in it.
What
That's been
sentence?
stuck in his head for a long time. They're a girly girl with a girly secret. If they tell it to you, promise that you'll keep it.
Oh.
The secret is that she accidentally killed a man and said it felt good.
She kill him by crushing him with her thighs?
I don't think so.
Accidentally killed a man, it felt kind of good.
Lighter said, "Did you know that Superman played a major role in getting rid of the KKK back in the 40s and 50s?"
I need context. I need context.
Um.
Hang on, I'll allow it. Yeah, it got auto-modded.
Oh no!
There you go. Lighter said, in the 16-part radio serial, Superman exposed the KKK code words, rituals, and its bigotry. All
That's the
based
full
on
name?
What?
The full name
Yes.
is Superman exposes the KKK and its rituals?
No,
No,
Superman
he's
X.
saying, he's saying that that's what they did in a radio series.
Oh, okay.
They exposed their rituals and all their things that they were doing based on intel collected by activist Stetson Kennedy before a national audience.
Alright, keep going.
The show damaged the group's reputation to such an extent that it led to a steep decline in membership, and they never recovered.
I love how
Good.
I adore how it took Superman to make people realize, wait a minute, being racist is kind of cringe.
Lighter said
Imagine you need
the name of the serial was Clan of the Fiery Cross.
I mean,
Man, I
Yeah.
love human history.
dude, this
Trib-
reminds me of a. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna post it in memes.
Tributron said apology accepted.
Apology accepted. Oh yeah, from Toaster.
Yeah.
Retriant said, speaking of Superman, do you know that he's heavily based on Moses?
Is he?
I mean, yeah, he was written by Jews.
I-
He's,
I never.
for all intents and purposes, a golem.
What?
Okay, it's extremely complicated.
How is
I don't wanna
Superman
get
a
into it.
golem?
Trixon, we need your...
Hi, sorry. Hi, sorry. I've come. This is an important part. This is an important topic. I've come. So,
Yeah.
Oh my god, the second we touch on on Jews.
No. This is true. This is genuinely true. Superman
Yeah.
is like a Jew. He's an extremely Jewish character. He comes from like I'm trying to figure out a way to say this now, but he is very much in the role of the golem, or even in the role of like a messianic figure, sort of like Moses.
Okay, explain.
Well, Moses, in the story, Moses was, as a baby, he was floated down the River Nile to escape the destruction of his people,
Yes.
and adopted by the Pharaoh. You know, whatever. Same thing with Superman, and his authors were both Jewish. The Golem is also a similar thing. He's summoned by the Jewish people in times of need to protect them from persecution. You know, there are
Okay.
parallels. There are strong parallels. It's for real.
LJ says, would this secret character have anything to do with your community post?
They might. She
Ooh.
might. She might not.
She's a girly girl.
There was a
Girly
she
secret.
mentioned in that community post, so possibly. Actually, have any of you seen the community post yet? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I have, though I don't know how to
I'm
translate it.
gonna go check it.
Not smart enough.
I
Also,
think I
I'm
saw
pretty
it.
sure the same pretty much applies to Captain America as well.
I don't know about Captain America, but
He's
Superman
a little too
was,
capitalist for me.
Superman, Superman was very.
just love how Trixon gatekeeps Captain America.
I don't know about him. It could be true. It could be true that he's like very much in the role of a Jewish folk hero. I don't know that.
Excalibur said somehow people get mad at him for doing it again in the 2020s in the comic.
For doing what?
Not sure.
They're probably mad at Superman for being against the KKK in 2020 because we had a massive backslide.
Lighter says, yeah,
Is
Superman
there?
smashes
I thought
the Klan
KKK
was a
is
comic.
like less accepted than ever.
There is
No,
there's
actually.
apparently a comic adaptation of the radio series. It's called Superman Smashes the Klan.
Let's go.
Superman's alien name is actually also apparently based on the Jewish language. Kal-El.
Oh yeah, that would probably make sense.
Yeah, that
if
makes
it
sense.
is.
Later also said that a lot of superheroes are deeply rooted in Judaism.
And what media is like makes some of the most money these days?
Don't fucking do it!
Shut up!
Mr.
Shut the
Streamer!
fuck up! Yes,
Mr.
the writer
Streamer,
of
get
Captain
down.
America was Jewish.
Oh my god.
Coco says, with some information they just found through the Bird app, they may have to snag Monster Hunter Wilds in the nearest future. What information did you find?
Through the Bird app.
Oh yeah, Chief, how did you want to share your feelings about that video that Takeda sent you
Which one?
with the Sacred?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Takeda sends me
That
this video
I-
in chat.
That I also posted the
Yeah,
someone's
wild.
reaction to. I also posted someone's reaction to it in 18 plus memes.
So I'm not the only one.
Wow.
I'm not the only one. Right?
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
See, here's the
Maybe
thing:
plus-
is that
that's
I
even-
sent Takeda that reaction video, like someone reacting to the video, and that sent her on a search. She went on a quest to find the source, and then sent it to you.
Oh,
Okay,
I got the source. Like, I tripped over the source by accident the other day, and I was as disgusted. At it as I.
It
would
is-
have
It's
ever
not
ever
even a
fucking-
disgusting thing.
It's not. I understand the intent
It's
behind
the
the video,
framing.
but it looks it's so framed.
it's the
it literally
framing
looks
and
like
how
his
it's
sacred
animated.
starts creeping on him.
No.
Here's the thing,
it
though, is that the
disgusting
sacred.
because that's an animal.
Well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing. There's nothing in the video that's suggestive.
There is.
Well,
The sacred's with
The way
No,
that sacred, the way that
There
sacred
is.
nuzzles up against his fucking neck, dude.
Don't worry about that. The sacreds are just fruity like that.
No, it's too. No, if you want the sacred to nuzzle up against somebody, it's a bird. Okay, have it like just nuzzle up against the neck and turn its head upside down. Then
No,
we
see,
know
here's
it's
the
just
thing.
being nuzzly.
Here's the thing, though, is that they explicitly state in the game that sacreds are incredibly intelligent to the point that they seem almost sentient, and they can actually just kind of determine what you want to do and do that for you.
Okay,
Yes. but
slight
the same-
issue. They still can't actually communicate with people, so...
And like I said to Takeda, they act like dogs, but they're just smart enough to be fruity with it.
Stop saying
Can
that.
we go back to the Jewish superheroes?
We go back to Jewish superheroes. What a transition.
Juper heroes?
No, I didn't want to
needs
point
to
out.
know what they are talking about.
No,
you don't,
no, they don't.
actually. You don't.
It's literally just a
Rubber
video
ducky.
of a sacred going up and nuzzling its hunter, and then
That's
laying
it.
on top of
That's
him
all
like
that
he's an
happens.
egg.
Nothing more.
Yeah, it's it, but it's the nuzzling part is just so fucking suggestive.
It's so suggestive. I looked at it. I was like, ugh.
I was
It
like,
reminds me, there's a strangely common phenomenon of people really wanting to fuck the Velociraptors from Jurassic Park.
it's
They're not
weird.
anthropomorphic.
It's weird. I've seen it. I don't
and
understand.
there's so much of it.
And
they're not.
they
like,
come up with new
anthropomorph-
clothing items
anthropomorphized.
too, like a garter belt for the tail.
What the fuck? And that's why I was immediately disgusted by it, because I can tell that that's the same fucking people.
I'm not sure if it was okay, unless that's also an NSFW artist. It legitimately could have just been like They were trying
I could
something
go
else,
find-
and it's death of the author. It's death of the author, Trixon.
After looking into the artist who actually made this sacred animation, they are in fact an
There we go.
NSFW artist.
What
Yep.
kind of... Do they have
And
NSFW
as
of
the-
the sacred?
I think so, and they also
Oh
have,
my god! It is confirmed!
They also have art and animations of other Monster Hunter monsters, as well as dinosaurs from Ark.
Okay, hold on, give me a moment.
Yeah, one of them.
Are they at
fuckers.
least
I
plowing
want to
beautiful
take
women?
a guess at who it is.
Are
I
they,
knew it.
the
I
monsters
literally-
at
I
least
knew it.
plowing beautiful women?
Oh, it's not. It's probably not a name that you're gonna. It's Ivory.
Don't tell me.
Okay,
Don't
well,
tell me!
I said I want to guess. If I get it wrong, then I won't know.
No, don't tell me.
Better for
I
my
won't
sanity.
guess.
Well, here's the thing. There's 2 artists listed here. So
Rubber Ducky. I can tell you which one it is if you get it, if you don't guess correctly, Toaster. But Rubber Ducky apparently has some stuff they want to post in NSFW.
Don't
So
don't
we're
tell
in
me.
danger.
Don't tell me.
I will leave it within your jurisdiction if you want to give Rubber Ducky clearance for NSFW.
Okay,
I think you already has it.
Does he?
can I
No,
continue with my
think
Jewish
he
nonsense?
does. Yeah, continue with your Jewish nonsense.
He doesn't.
Okay, so sorry. The reason why I wanted to confirm to myself whether Captain America was originally written by a Jewish author, or I guess co-created,
Yeah, that's the original
more
animation.
appropriate,
Trixon.
was because another character that sort of reminds me quite a lot of Captain America is B.J. Blazkowicz
Really? Oh yeah,
from the
kinda.
Wolfenstein games,
Yeah.
who is Jewish, is in a lot of throughout
Is
the
he
game
Jewish? I thought
since I
he
haven't
was,
played
I
them.
thought he was Slavic.
He is Polish Jewish.
Aha. Okay.
His mother is Jewish. Though it doesn't, from my understanding, it doesn't really come up too much in the games.
what do you mean? He's wearing a suit of Jewish power armor. That's
Okay,
against the
yes.
law.
Jewish
No,
power armor.
not that. I mean
Kidding,
in
it's real.
terms of. Yeah, that is real.
Wait. Why are
from-
we talking about Israel?
No.
No. Is space real?
Yes,
Okay.
Israel. I don't think they have a space
Alright.
program.
Rubber Ducky, you've been given access.
Shut up.
Welcome to my chat.
Yeah.
Magnus says, Arbitrary says, are we talking about Volcano High? No.
No, we're not talking about Snoot Game either.
Yeah, we're talking
Lytra.
about we're talking about suggestive things, not subjective.
Yeah,
Lytra.
subjective.
Lytra says the Sacreds don't pass the Harkness test. This is correct.
Yeah, that's what I was saying regarding language.
So it's animal
They don't pass
abuse.
the Harkness test. Yes, that's literally that. Yes, literally yes. Peter Parker has been depicted as Jewish as well, though most writers don't bother.
Oh no, he posted the minigun video.
The what? Now?
What the fuck am I looking at?
The minigun video. No, no.
I see that this is well known.
I've seen it at least 7 times now.
Let's see. This is 18 plus.
Yes,
The horror.
the horror.
Actually, that would probably go better in memes.
Probably, yeah.
Or not safe for work memes. I should be clear. Not safe for there is a not
Yeah.
safe for work memes channel. Do not put it directly into memes.
I put it in standard memes.
Be very careful.
Let's see.
This would also go better in 18 plus me.
Is
Rubber Ducky, we have an 18 plus memes channel. You have access to that too.
hang on. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio and I'm gonna give this a listen. Wait, is there death in this? Oh! 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 Okay.
Darren
Okay.
Toad.
Honestly, I expected worse. But dumb bitch took off the heels, so a deal breaker. Anyway.
Macron says, well, for some reason this minigun matter sounds like it reminds me of something that would be a laser. No, it's not that. That is a very different video that I do not wish upon anyone in this server.
Oh, I've unfortunately watched it.
We do not mention
I'm
the
lucky
laser
enough to
video.
have never seen it. I can guess. I'm pretty sure I could still recognize it
Oh,
from like frame one.
The big laser machine. That
I
skins
could probably
you alive.
recognize it immediately. I don't want. I can
No,
guess.
that's all you
I can
need.
guess multiple things. Yeah.
It's real bad.
What was I?
Mount this on
For
the-
the uneducated, let me describe the GIF.
Oh no.
Maybe don't.
Do so at your own
In
peril.
simple terms, it is a GIF of an anime girl in a machine getting
No!
flayed by a laser.
We don't talk about that. I love how when you remember that thing about like name one character that suffered more than Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2. Go on, I'll wait.
It's just the first image of that GIF.
It's like they posted that. They posted the girl in the machine.
No, Rubber Ducky, no, do not get the machine. No,
I will.
No.
You will suffer a temporary ban if you post that.
do not post that. No.
If you post the actual animation itself, like you can post memes about the girl in the machine, but like the
If-
second
if
she gets
it's just, like, the
restrained
first
and the second
frame-
lasers start flying, no.
Okay, it's okay. They posted Shadow the Hedgehog.
I legit. Some people are probably gonna think this is like controversial. I don't think it's controversial at all. I think people who are into gore have something wrong with them.
Well, yeah. I have had the misfortune of knowing someone who was into it.
A little
I don't
bit
like
of blood
them.
is hold on. A little bit of blood is okay. Sometimes. As a treat, okay?
Trixon, I have
But
never wanted to say this
there is
any
a
more than
lot.
I want to say this right now. I think you might be a little bit radicalized.
No, because you see that there is a line. I can do with a couple of drops of blood. It's dramatic. It's something.
In what context?
I guess biting vampires.
Yeah.
I guess
Vampires,
vampire is the only
monsters.
acceptable context, but even then, like when you think about fucking a
Well,
vampire,
it's
you don't
not
imagine
even-
the vampire actually breaking your skin.
Well, werewolves, I guess.
Not even. I could be fine with it. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh god, that's a cricket on my desk.
Kill it! Kill it!
Eat
Kill
it.
it!
Eat it. Eat it.
No,
14.
I have
Eat
better
it.
uses.
Consume
No,
it.
I have better uses
before
for
it
than to kill it.
grows!
Feed it to the lizard.
That's
Give it to the dragon.
Actually, it's going to the gecko.
Oh, it probably
I will
came from
say-
one of your packages, right?
I will say, Ducky, be careful when you if you're going to post anything Sonic related.
Snoik.
Yes.
Snoik. Because
Snoik. Snoik.
one of the servers that I'm in has a ban on anything Sonic related because the characters just kind of seem underage.
Polgins.
Yeah, they're. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I
The
mean, aren't
only-
they also
the-
like
the-
overall coded to be underage in most depictions?
Not really. I mean, Rouge the Bat just exists.
Okay, Rouge might be an
Rouge
exception.
is fucking comical. Look, I cannot get over.
No,
how
see, here's the
comical it
thing: is that it depending on what game you like, what a specific version of one of the Sonic games. I don't remember
They
which
cut
one.
off
but it
Rouge's
was one of
tits.
the-
I'm not okay
it was
with this.
it was one of the games that actually had her in like as a 3D model. They had a rendered in camel toe on the texture. Like on the actual model's texture, there is one there.
Chat, I love being alive.
So Rouge the
much.
Bat is absolute fan service. That's the only
Rouge
reason
Rouge
she
the Bat
exists there.
canonically has a plump labia.
And the official original artist for Sonic has made art of her specifically.
I'm kind of glad I don't know anything
fact,
about Sonic.
Rule
I don't think
34
about
art?
In fact, yes. In fact, let me go grab the image.
Wait, are
Oh
we
my
talking
God.
about the guy who's in prison now?
it.
For insider trading?
Okay, so okay, good thing you clarified.
Yeah, no, he went to prison for insider trading. This was after the whole Balan Wonderland shabacle.
Oh, it's Wonder World, and every time I think about it, I get sad.
I
Rubber
remember
Ducky has that.
that entire game felt like a scam.
It was like one of those old platformers.
It was like
a lot
Dreams, I
like one of
know.
those old platformers.
But Dreams was actually good, apparently, right?
But there was just nothing to it. It was just so hollow.
Because it was a cash grab, and I guarantee you he didn't give a fuck at this point.
I don't even know if I want to call it.
Do you see how serious he looked wearing that silly-ass fucking hat? Literally, the best-looking thing in that entire game is Balin, that's it.
Yeah, but it's. I don't even know if I want to call it a cash grab because I don't know where the fuck the money would be coming from. Like that.
Oh, from his legacy.
No, I mean like, I don't know if they expected it to sell. I don't like. Because I didn't.
He
hear
was
anything
clearly
about
like
it
milking
until
it for
out
everything
and
he
it
could.
vanished.
Because he was going off the backing of Square Enix as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's the art in 18 plus. This is the image. This is from an official Sonic artist.
Again, is that the one who went to prison for insider trading?
I don't think it is.
Ooh, who is that? Okay, we're here for other things.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Oh my god.
Lord have mercy.
It looks so official.
That's because it technically is. That's an actual
Lord
artist.
have mercy. Obligatory reminder that technically Disney owns everything that those animators drew at Disney, and so they drew like a fuck ton of porn to force Disney to lock it away in an archive. So there's like 60-year-old black and white animation porn sitting in that Disney archive that we're never gonna see. Never.
That reminds me of a lot of stuff. The one thing I want to mention. Anybody remember the show Jimmy Neutron?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So,
Never watched it, but yes.
my dad worked. He didn't work on it. He worked with a lot of the guys who worked at DNA Productions. Once they moved on from the company, and one of them, for whatever reason, openly admitted to my dad that in his off time at the company, he made BDSM Judy Neutron porn.
Why?
In a
This
moment.
Pin-up stuff. He didn't. I don't think he shared them with my dad, but he told him about them. And my dad relayed this to me, and he could not stop fucking laughing at the idea.
That's the mom. Okay.
Which one did you think was the mom?
It's generic.
I haven't watched the show.
Man, life in the Balkans.
Yes, call me uncultured. Go ahead.
Chat, how do we feel about these pauldrons? I really like them. I think they're very evocative of Scorvax.
I do like.
Yeah.
I do like it.
Fucking pivot to the mark.
And they're flexible. They can twist.
I just realized something. I'm going to be back shortly. I need to make a root beer float.
I thought. Okay,
Okay.
I thought. Okay, I'm glad you specified root beer float. I thought you were like, I have to take a mad shit. Go. Oh, he did. Okay.
I will just say that I will delete one of these messages because I just looked up the characters' ages.
What character?
Rubber Ducky posted an image in 18 plus of the characters from Colby Can't Communicate. None of them are over 18.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably best.
Keep that art out of the server.
Okay.
If you're going to post anything in 18 plus, double check your characters' ages.
Yeah.
And
sure.
triple check them.
Yeah, probably best if you do that. At the same time, it's anime though.
That still doesn't change the fact that they aren't over.
No,
18.
no, I know, I get that, but
I know with
exists in that
anime
weird
it is.
space.
It's hard to tell It's hard to tell sometimes with character figures. I get that, but please double check your ages. I beg
Here's
of you.
here's the thing. If the character doesn't have a massive set of honkers, you're probably best playing it safe.
What else has chat been saying?
It can never be the L word if it has a massive set of titties. Just play it safe, chat. Just play it safe. Indulge.
Raymond says,
Indulge
don't
the
forget,
giant
Walt
tits.
Disney is a confirmed furry.
Is he?
I mean, I guess.
Is he? You have to like identify as a furry to be a furry?
LJ says, I both want and don't want to watch this video.
Which video?
We apologize.
Yes, we are dealing with some very odd times at the moment. They will pass. Just
Odd
bear with
times.
us here.
The odd times have been with us for over 15 years. What are you talking about?
Okay, so since I'm not familiar with Sonic lore, Robert Ducky has said, while Shadow is over 50. I'm guessing that doesn't count because wasn't he like frozen for most of that time?
This reminds me of a scene from an anime called Pandora Hearts by one of Rab's favorite mangaka out there, in which every character in the scene is drinking alcohol, and the vast majority of them don't appear that well, like 3 out of 5 of them don't appear of age, and they just have a bunch of notifications appear on screen reminding everybody why the characters are like this, and it ends with everybody here is technically over 18. It's the explanation was the main character Oz was in another space where time moved at a different rate for over 10 years. But from his perspective, it was like a few hours. And then another character, because of some contract they had going on, they stopped aging like 20 years ago. And then I don't remember the other ones. Actually, no, those 2 were adults. Okay, I think there was only 4 people in the scene, actually. Unless you want to count Emily.
Yes, Arbitrary, thank you. Arbitrary said, oh no, not the L word. That's the title of the famous book and movie. LJ also said, bro, it's been 4 hours and the mock is barely done. We have a lot of
This
progress
is more
on
than was done last time.
Yeah, LJ, you... I guess you're not familiar with how mock building streams go.
And then Arbitrary responded with, that's normal, all progress ends in tangents.
It does.
Yeah,
Oh my
Magma
God.
also clarified that Shadow is technically supposed to be ageless, or is rather effectively stuck at the age he was at when it was
ageless.
made. Because
Actually,
Shadow
that's a good
is he was created. He's an artificial being,
The perfect life
and
form.
biologically he is 50.
Do you think the curtains match the drapes on him? But that's a good question though. Like, does it really count as being? Like, do you think
also
actual
specify-
age includes maturity?
I would say so, yes. Like your actual physical age would include maturity, but
No,
not so
but-
much biological age.
No, I meant like just existence age. Like, I would say that easily does not account for maturity, right? Like, if you're technically 18,
Yeah,
but
if-
you were frozen at the age of 8 for 10 years,
Yeah.
that doesn't qualify.
That's what I mean by biological and physical age. Because you have biological age, which is just how long you've been in existence, and then there's physical age, which is how long you've actually been, how long you've developed.
I need a head.
Which is also what I was going to bring up. Shadow is biologically 50, yes. However, physically, he is like 16.
Oh no!
Well,
Time to kill him.
So, Rubber Ducky, you have 2 strikes now. Please be very careful with the images that you post in the future. Be incredibly careful.
Indeed. Anyway,
Also, Raymond has been talking a lot of things regarding Walt Disney being basically providing, I guess, proof of Walt Disney being a furry.
oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say being an anti-Semite or something.
Well, that's okay. That's to be expected.
He was a furry. Also, he hated Jewish people.
Yeah, no, not much has changed, I guess. I don't like the silence.
I don't know this. It's. No, it's just. I think we're coming off the seriousness of Toru's warning.
Struff says, "Cheap. There is a story of Walt Disney getting a flipbook of Donald banging Daisy for his birthday. He was seething with rage and wanted to immediately fire the animator that made it."
Oh, but that I would have been laughing my ass off. That would have been so fucking funny.
Okay,
What a thing for
Okay, what-
Trixton to come back to as well.
okay. What Walt said.
The first
Okay.
sound he makes is an exacerbated sigh.
Yeah.
Okay, what Raymond said regarding Walt Disney was Walt made his wife wear a mini mask and tail to fuck her and made so many lewds of Minnie.
I don't think this is.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't think that's true. I need.
I choose to ignore it.
Source on. I need a
I have a
source on
boozy
that.
root beer float.
Very good.
Outsider asked if your avatar is a cat boy. Does he have toe beans? And then Coco responds with, "Don't be silly. Cheap is a husky."
I will kill all of you. I will kill all of you.
Ah.
I'm a dog.
Cheap is cheap. Cheap is
mean-
cheap. He is just crispy.
Dogs still have toe beans.
Shut up. Oh, yeah, we do.
The voice crack.
Well, actually, if you've seen any artwork of my of my model that any artwork of myself that I've made, the shoes actually
Oh yeah,
have
the
beans
shoes.
on them.
Yeah, the shoes have the paw print on them.
That's so furry.
I will kill you.
That's so
Tristan. I will
furry-coded,
remove
bro.
you from this call. You insist on conflating me with such degeneracy. I need to come up with like a big claw hand, not like shing shing, but like, you know, 3 big fingers. Put your fingers.
Robert Ducky says he thought Cheap was a Great Dane. No.
I will kill all of you in your sleep, and they will never find your body. I will kill. Okay. All right.
Okay, this did something so interesting to the foam. It's become its own solid. Like it is a substance in its own right.
What are you talking about?
Right. My float.
What about it?
The foam on top. It's like its own substance.
Well, root beer floats are interesting in that they do that.
I should have looked up how I was supposed to do this before I did it. But I didn't think to.
I didn't think to, so now I won't.
No, it's
Cocos.
well, I mean it's too late now. It's already made.
It's already inside here.
Coco says singular claw hand? Question mark.
He's gonna have. I'm gonna try doing 2 on him, and I'll give him like some kind of hammer or something that shoots fire or some shit.
LJ asks, says, yes, this is their second stream, and they have a question. Who and or what is Rab? And Magma answered for you. Says Rab is Cheap's friend and girlfriend, though Rab is a little blob and is a space predator disguised as a rabbit.
Pretty much. Think
Pretty
Monty
much, yeah.
Python and Quest for the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Except hers
rabbit.
can.
Doing a prank.
She can talk for some reason. Where the majority of her species does not. They're called
Yeah, and
bunmallows.
apparently she speaks Cheems.
Oh, we call it.
She does.
She speaks what?
Teams.
Cheems.
No, we call it bunnyisms. We call it bunnyisms.
Bunnyisms.
That's just inserting a random M into random words. So instead of cheese, you say
arbitrary.
cheems.
Or shit, you say shimped.
Arbitrary says Cheeb is clearly a cheap Wawa. Just the stare into the camera.
You people are
Just
lovely.
entirely deadpan stare into the camera.
You people are lovely, and I don't know what I'd do without you. I should take you somewhere out to the Bahamas where they'll never find you. Let's see, maybe I can do this, but I don't think I have more of these. That's
Cheap,
a
I
little
will say,
too
do be a bit careful that maybe your face doesn't get reflected off the plastic.
That's why I
containers.
took out some drawers.
Good.
Why? You haven't seen me, have you?
No, I don't think I have. I haven't.
You didn't see my second.
I mean, I
And
haven't
also,
I haven't been paying much attention to the screen. I've been doing some things on the side.
Coco says someone tell them to make coffee or something. They've been awake for too long in bed.
Coco, go make coffee.
Also, Arbitrary said earlier when Trixon left to turn him up a little bit. Trixon's a bit quiet.
Trixon's a bit
Oh
quiet.
no!
Oh yeah, you are.
I
you are.
need to yell!
You are a swee bitch quiet. I'm sorry, I almost burped in the microphone. Turn him up. There we go.
Oh, I just did.
Oh, you did? You just
Org
did?
said someone's gonna die tonight, and I'm gonna get the popcorn.
Yeah, when I was saying that I had to yell, I was disguising it.
I'm trying to think of a good
Well,
hand intro. Oh, wait,
the illusion. You've given up the secret.
How many of these do I have?
Secret? Secret?
I have...
Oh my god, there's so much foam in my stomach. Holy shit.
He's getting foamed. We're in danger.
Trixon.
Huh?
Trixon.
What?
It's a root beer float. It's got foam on it.
Trixon! That's
You're the
gonna
one
appear
with your
great
mind
on
in the
stream.
gutter.
Please go listen to stream right now. That's gonna appear great.
Edel said, "I'll be next to my favorite femboy streamer." And they also pet you.
Aw. Oh yeah, I need to... I think I've mentioned this before. I keep saying that. When I do get, like, the TIT system implemented, the Twitch integrated throwing system, I'm gonna have it so that it's just Rab hurling at me from on screen being like, sheep!
Oh, can you
That was
implement
incredible.
audio with that?
Huh? I
Can
think
you implement audio with it so she like is actually screaming it?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
That
And
was very
incredible.
nice.
so then I can get pelted by an army of her and just she. Okay, that looks really good, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do this again because
Okay.
I don't have any more of these pieces.
I'm so glad I realized I could do that.
Watch the new drop trailer to win 1 day of Nitro.
What's the drop?
The what trailer?
It's a Discord quest that it has you watch a trailer for a movie or something like that, and it gives you a day of Nitro, I guess. I'm doing
Man,
that now.
I'm so glad that they've managed to put advertisements inside Discord. That's so cool. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Hey! They're doing it where they give you something of monetary value in exchange for watching an ad. That's a better way of doing it than just shoving it in your face. Because it's offering an
Excalibur
exchange.
has asked.
And it is, of course, optional. It's not in your face. It's down. It's shoved off in a corner
Yeah.
where you won't
I don't-
immediately look to see it.
It always starts like that.
Go on, Toaster.
Excalibur has asked, Chief, do you have a dog tail or is it a butt plug?
Truck said it's just so tired.
You can see it dangle if you like. You
Huh?
can see it dangle. You can see it dangle.
Dude, phrasing!
And it's very clearly not swinging from the crotch area. If it were a plug, it would be swinging from the crotch area. But it's not. It's swinging from the coccyx area, which is a few inches above that.
Yeah, it's also a few inches behind the cock area. It's up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Let's
fuck,
go.
they accidentally canonized H2.
What?
Let's
What?
go.
Diabetes?
I have nitro
What'd you
now
just say?
for the day.
They accidentally canonized H2. I can't believe it.
What is
Oh yeah,
H2?
What? What do you mean? What? No, no, no,
H Doom
no,
is
no,
a,
no.
a porn mod for the original Doom games.
I know what it is.
Oh,
I'm telling
no,
Cheap
how?
that he asked. Because Rubber Ducky posted in 18 plus memes. It says, actually, according to Doom 4, the Doomslayers spent eons fighting off multiple versions of Hell. So according to Doom 4, not only is it a sequel to Doom 64, but every mod ever made is now officially
This
canon.
sounds like a jump in logic.
And then it zooms in and says every mod ever made is now officially canon. Every mod ever made. Every mod, and then an image of H2.
This includes my
Oh, boy.
house.
Yes.
MyHouse.wad is
Oh,
now canon.
I know nothing. I don't wish to know anything if I ever end
No,
up
hold
playing
on,
it.
hold on, wait. Freefall, if you haven't seen, there's a channel called Power Pack. They did a video on MyHouse.wad. Go watch
It
that.
was recommended to me, yes.
Yes. Very good video. It is like
Arbitrary said you can see it dangling Cheap 2025.
Okay, I have to read the rest of YouTube chat. What was it?
I need a mask.
Strak. If cheap dog and small, cheap have butt heart like corgi.
I'm a Shiba Inu, god damn it.
We finally broke him.
correct us what kind of dog.
To which Raymond also later said, clearly he is a pug. Chib. I don't know how to pronounce this. Chibugrus.
Cheapuggerous. Cheapuggerous.
Cheap buggers. Rubber Ducky says they shall take their leave for work.
Take it easy, Rubber Ducky. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna have... I used Hydraxon's mask for last time.
Alright, also Magma has asked, Sheep, you want to be shorter or taller if you had the choice?
Oh fuck! I left my.
It's a
vodka.
very good question. I think I'm at peace with my current height actually. Maybe shorter. Nah, it wouldn't. It would be a little. It would be a little. It's tough enough being a man and being my height. I think I'm fine at my current height. Life probably would have been easier if I were taller. But I might also be uglier if I was taller.
LJ says, will you be doing a pre-pit version of all the Baraki or just Scorvax?
Just Scorvax. A lot of people have done pre-pit versions of other Baraki. Doing Scorvax because he is my boy.
I'd really like to see a pre-pit version of Nocturne, but it's just Nocturne.
It is literally Nocturne. He always just looked like that.
Everybody
really
else
is
is
just
all weird
ugly.
and fucked up. Nocturne just looks like that.
Nocturne just looks like that.
Zaki in Twitch chat says, isn't that Lego?
What? Oh, no, this is Mega Bloks.
Oh, the little guy.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
The little Halo guy.
This is the disgusting art style shift. That should never have fucking happened.
Apparently, Edo says that there was a femboy butler who was 6'5". I've never seen a tall, slender femboy before.
Was he... Did he look good?
How was it?
I'm waiting.
Bated breath.
I'm looking for the other mask. I'm looking for... I just need Hydraxon's mask.
Magma asks, magical knight armor or high-tech power armor?
Depends on how high-tech power armor looks, in my case.
Magical knight armor.
Magic Knight armor.
That sounds so fucking cool.
As long as the helmet looks like Trixant's face.
Here's an idea, chat. I got a question to ask all of you.
Yup.
Scorvax needs a mask. What should it look like? What should it do?
Oh god.
Do we know what his personality is out like before the pit? happened?
We just know he was a very materialistic dude.
Something like the Dwarven Rings, where it increases his ability to accrue wealth.
Yeah, I was going to like say something like the Mask of Greed, if unless it already exists.
Mask of Greed. That's interesting, but how would you do that without just making it like the Avsa?
Hold on. Kanohi Avsa places a psychological barrier in its victims that keeps their light from returning. That's what Isekuro 1 says it does.
Arbitrary. A tangent about CC or a tangent about LBS?
What about LBS?
Arbitrary said Cheeb. A tangent about CC or a tangent about LBS?
Who's CC?
You
Who is
know
CC?
you know who CC is.
The pizza restaurant?
Okay.
Okay, don't remind him.
To be fair, I don't know either.
Little Caesar Pizza?
Arbitrary has pointed out a potential mask for him in the work in progress and updates channel.
Ooh, sure. 1 second. Light. Let me see. Because I'm down to make one up.
Oh.
Let me see.
Yeah, I was thinking it just like I was thinking something like the Dwarven Rings, where it just increases the wearer's ability to like natural proclivity to accrue wealth, like because that's what happens to the Dwarven lords, is that they get better when they put on the rings. They get better at, you know, chasing out ores and getting gold, and then the dragons ate them.
Wait, where was it? Mocks and instructions?
Whips.
Whips.
Whips, okay.
Arbitrary replied to it, so you just click the message he responded to. And replied to it. I'll take you out to it.
That is... I didn't know you could even do that. I have that one, that mask too.
I mean,
It's an interesting idea.
Who is it? Oh, that's Brain Attack Inferno.
yeah, that's turned around.
Ah.
Let me see, because that
Needle
actually looks
said-
really good. I have that mask too.
I just worry that it won't be big enough.
Yeah, it doesn't cover enough of the side of the head.
I mean, Sheep could always like add extra things in the back and to the side.
He could
Yeah,
always
that's
build at a
better.
slightly smaller scale.
No.
No, Scorvax needs to be massive.
Why don't I just murder my darlings?
It feels so dangerous. I was given a knife earlier today, and it's just sitting on my desk.
Dude, I have a surgical scalpel in a drawer somewhere.
Yeah, look what I
I
found.
don't trust myself with it. I actually have a scalpel handle and a bunch of scalpel blades.
1 second. I gotta
that?
find the other. Here. I'm pretty sure that Inferno mask is in here. But first, this is one of my first custom Bionicle masks. I made it by modifying a Neo Shifter's mask and combining it with like some Transformers toys or some shit. Come on, focus your shit. It's a little too complicated for my taste, but I still do like how it turned out, and it might work on him. Doesn't look too bad. Probably could find
I'm
something
thinking
better.
if I don't necessarily think it like necessarily fits with the Bionicle aesthetic. That's kind of the biggest issue.
No, it doesn't really. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. But let's see what else I've got here. It's got to be in here somewhere.
Uh,
Nope.
Okay. Arbitrary has asked regarding the TTT setup. I'm just basically at this point checking all the numbers in the config file. And I guess we can test it out later. It's going very slow because I'm jumping between the watching stream, reading chat, listening to people.
Oh, are we correcting my blunder?
Oh no, I think I may have figured out why the custom roles weren't working, but I don't know if I'm right about it. So now I found the config file template for the custom roles. I put it where it should go, and now I'm just like going through it to see basically all the settings.
God damn it!
Okay.
It is somewhere here.
If there's also a way to turn fall damage, because the other things that we couldn't do, for some reason, like the karma system kicked Takeda.
Yeah.
And I basically
Oh,
shut down
yeah.
during the stream. I was like, fuck, I shut down. I got so pissed that I was like, fuck it, I'm done. And I just put the, I like muted myself, left,
Yeah.
and just fixed Takeda's shit, and then I joined back in so that I could listen in. I let myself cool down for a while, and I don't mean to shit on Flarg at all. Flarg is cool for this. It's just that it happened to be Flarg. I said, okay, after I've cooled down for a while, I'll try to get myself back in for a little bit before the stream ends, because I know it'll be ending soon. So I unspectator myself. I join. It immediately assigns me as the traitor. Me and Flarg end up alone, and I have a shotgun, and I unload the entire shotgun directly into his face, and then he looks around and blows me away in an instant. He survived,
Oh.
and I just said, fuck it, I'm done. That was the end. I was like, I give up. I can't kill anything. Like, my bullets are made of rubber, theirs are made of lead.
Oh,
I can't
Flarg's
do it.
face full of lead.
I fucking
Oh, boy.
filled his face with lead. I put so many bullets in him, and he just lived. He just blew me away.
Just lived.
I was like, fuck this. I'm so done.
It was like
Okay,
shooting
so-
at Jesus.
So I don't know how to change the thing in the config file for because I'm working with a template that I found specifically for the
Custom
this-
roles,
the custom roles. I don't know how to I might have to find the specific thing for karma, because I think I've seen some things, but I don't want to disable the karma thing completely, because then it kind of messes up with who is assigned detective. Like, really the only thing I have to worry about is it not banning anyone, but I don't know if I can find that specific thing.
Well, I did figure
did?
out how to unban people, so if it does happen, then I can just fix it.
Okay, good. Like after I finish this, I might send you this copy of the config file and tell you where to put it.
Yeah, because the problem is just that, like, I didn't expect that I would be having problems with the config file. Because I'd never played Trouble in Terrorist Town before, and so I assumed that, like Prop Hunt, it would have a great big menu where I could choose all of my options. How fucking foolish of me.
No, the config file is empty.
You thought it
the
would
one
make
that should be
sense.
filled with stuff.
Yeah, I thought it would make sense.
Focus, you shit. Focus.
But for anybody who wasn't aware, setting up Prop Hunt is incredibly easy, because you go and you start the game, and then if you press the right button to open up the menu, there is an admin menu for whoever's hosting.
Okay.
And you can just turn off fault damage in there. You can just change the settings. And it just works. Right there in the,
All of this just worked.
It just works.
it
All of
just
these
Thanks,
witches
Todd
just
Almighty. Speaking of Takeda, she's in general voice chat.
We want
Oh.
to drag her in?
Oh, I don't know
Should
if
we?
she's interested.
I mean, did you want to?
I mean, you're the
Probably.
streamer here. It's
I
your
mean,
call.
we could. If you guys think it's not going to overcrowd us, we can.
Well, how about we ask first before we drag her into a live show?
No, Takeda doesn't like consent.
Okay.
I don't like that you said these things. I want to be so for real here.
She did say good morning, gang, so I guess depends.
She also said justice for Takeda. Coco said, sorry for compounding onto the shenanigans, by the way. They're not nearly as Gmod savvy as the others.
Who did?
No, that's okay.
Coco said that.
Coco? Oh no.
I mean,
you're fine.
neither am I. I just kind of am winging this at the moment.
Coco also said, to be honest, last stream was just bully Trixon day.
Yeah, I was also unnecessarily mean for like, especially in the beginning. I wish to apologize to everyone.
Do
I
not
apologize to everybody
apologize
for
to
how I
me.
ended last stream, by the way. I wasn't actually that angry. In the moment I was, but like I wasn't
No,
like
that was
fuming
like, to
about
be
it.
fair,
for
that
the
was
rest of the
very
night.
funny.
That was explosive rage.
At the end of all of the tech issues, Cheeb, I think you messaged me after the stream and I didn't reply. And that's because I had just gone to bed after the stream. I was like, my night's over. I'm going to bed.
It's all right.
Okay, so now I have to be
suspected
careful.
you just needed, you know.
Okay,
Because
I'll
the
save.
tech issues, they make me feel a certain way. I'm so fucking impotent against them, and it doesn't feel good.
Hello, Miss Kitty.
Okay, so I have configured the config file, so I guess.
Oh my god, we've configured the config.
Magma
I'm gonna-
says, next question. Swords or spears as a personal melee?
If I can,
Spears.
oh, it's between a spear, a sword spear, sorry, a sword staff, or a great sword.
I am going to drag Takeda in here now.
I prefer
think.
spears because an opponent with a spear can easily defend against two with a sword. It's just the best.
I'm just talking like what I think is coolest.
Hey,
Hello.
Also, I think spears are capable of just as much flair and flashiness as a sword.
I've
With all
been
the benefits
stolen.
of...
Takeda, for future reference, would you prefer us to just yank you into a call?
Yeah.
See, I told you guys. What have you to say now, Trixon?
I don't.
What
Well,
have you
what I
to
have to
say
say,
now,
right?
Leafer?
What I have to say.
Well-
Well, what did you call me? Hold on.
Fucking, I just said it in YouTube chat. But the head on that mark looks like fucking Megatron.
It kind of does. Actually, I'm pretty
But
sure that's the head of the fallen dude on top of it.
But, Straw and LJ gave their ideas for a mask. Straw says massive gluttony. You consume elemental energy to boost the kinetic energy, or reverse.
That's
And
interesting.
LJ said the Kanohi Midas allows the user to turn its opponents into extremely valuable materials. However, it is extremely mentally taxing.
That sounds a little too much like I like the idea, but it sounds a little too much like an I win button. But I like the idea. It does play into him. I do like that.
Well, it's balanced out by the mental taxation. You turn someone into gold, sure, but you're now suffering the madness from the other world.
Yes, but like, how do you have a fight with that?
You don't.
Yeah,
It just kills you.
Precisely. I don't want a mask that's just an I win button.
Well,
Even
it's
if-
also it is an I win button, but it's also an I lose button.
But you live.
Barely.
You live though. The fact that you live is what makes it problematic. Or the fact that it's,
Yes, but it becomes more
I need
difficult
something
to
that
live
you can
after every
combat
use.
against. I need something that you can actually combat against. This doesn't look good. Get this off. Come on. Come on. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. There we go. Maybe.
To answer their question, I also said it in YouTube chat, but someone asked what's better, spears or swords? Spears are just better. I like swords, but spears are just better.
Yeah.
Also, sword spears, best of both worlds.
If anybody has any more mask ideas, please, by all means, I'm down to brainstorm them.
Or
Magma.
seared, if you will.
Magma asks spellcasting or psionics.
You should make them a Nagamaki.
Wait, we're answering spell casting or psionics right now, and I think
Oh.
probably spell casting. It depends, like what kind of spells I can cast. Can I change like the physical makeup of anything? Because if that, absolutely.
So, I got a question, unrelated. Did everyone else get the new UI update, or is this some weird I've got it first because beta test thing?
no, I also have it.
What is the
I hate it.
update?
I just don't update my Discord.
Oh yeah.
So I get all. When it comes to me updating my Discord, I never update it manually. The only time my Discord updates is if my computer turns off.
Gotta check something.
And it does it automatically for me. So I am the kind of person to be like 4 or 5 updates behind everyone else, and then I get all of the new features at once, and it scares me.
Damn, I was expecting. I wish my other package was here too. I really could have used it. Oh, thank you, Timeless Trends. Okay. I was checking.
So, how has everyone been today?
We've had an interesting time.
Yeah.
Your float.
A few
We
Mr.
talk-
Streamer moments.
We had a few Mr. Streamer moments. We talked about the sacred video.
Oh yeah.
And everybody
talk about it
agrees,
again?
Takeda. It's raunchy.
No.
It is sex
No.
coded.
We
It
also
is
had to.
wholesome
We also had to tell off Rubber Ducky a little bit because he got access to the 18+ channel and posted some some questionable images. And I said,
Characters
"You're on
from
your second
Komi can't
strike. Don't do it
communicate.
again."
Questionable images, as in like worse than Edelgard.
Yes.
I
They
missed
post.
that. What the fuck? That happened while I was gone.
Yep.
Okay. So, Rubber Ducky, he said, I have some stuff that I want to post to 18+. I think, okay, why not? And he immediately posts a gender bent Shadow the Hedgehog and a bunch of characters from Komi Can't Communicate, both of which are underage.
Oh.
Shadow's not
Oh,
underage.
He is.
Wait, he is? I thought we established he wasn't.
Wasn't
No.
he a clone?
No, we established that he was.
He is biologically 50. He has been in existence for 50 years, but physically he's
Honestly,
actually
he doesn't
been
look
like
anything
conscious
like
and
a
around
fucking
for
person.
16.
I really don't care. in
Okay,
regards
shouldn't
to
that
him.
be the other way around though? Like, physically he's 50. He's been here physically for 50 years, but biologically...
No, because his body was in stasis. He was
Yeah,
in
so
stasis
his biology has... Yeah, so his
No.
biology hasn't progressed since he entered
No.
stasis.
he was in
His
stasis.
biological development
Let
was
me talk.
put
Let me
in
speak.
stasis.
Let me finish. Let me explain this. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
He was created originally 50 years ago. He has been in stasis for pretty much the entirety of his existence. So his body and mental state has not progressed past the age of 16.
What am I? But it's like okay, I'm gonna say I really don't care in regards to a character like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. There's just I don't give a shit.
You know,
People
found-
be
people
fair-
have done all sorts of raunchy art about Sonic characters. They're honestly, it's the way they are coded. It's so cartoony that it doesn't even play into things like that for me. Like that just doesn't even enter the headspace.
Yeah, I
It-
feel like the majority of people don't even know. And it's,
Well, while that is true, there is a reason that a lot of servers will have a ban on Sonic content for that specific reason alone.
Really?
yeah.
Yes.
Suppose fair enough.
Yeah,
This
a
is-
lot of
this is
servers
why
I've seen
This
the
answers the
ban on
question of
Sonic
why the ban on
content.
Sonic content exists. But let's get off the topic.
Ito says my posts are of age, Nikita.
I don't like them.
Takeda, she is not breaking any rules just because stuff we find repulsive.
Excalibur says they're a massive Transformers fanboy. They can't tell you what that mask is based off of. Most they can say is Bayformers movie Megatron 2.
It's okay, Bon. Are you okay? Water vapor in the sky producing an immense amount of electricity.
Did she
AKA
ask what
lightning?
lightning was?
Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Okay. I was trying to link this over here so I can like have some overarching stuff, but it's not really working out, so I'm just gonna take it off for now. Oop.
AJ says, will there be a video with either of these mocks?
With the white and red one over there, absolutely. That's a little further down the line, though. With this one, possibly. If I'm proud enough of him.
Straw says the way that they would fix the Midas mask is that it can compress dead matter into valuables, but turning creatures is way slower and reverts almost instantly, so you can disable limbs to make them slow. So it can only really truly convert things that are already dead, but if it's alive, it's only for like a short amount of time that it's frozen.
Also, for a moment.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, go on.
Tribution, I don't know if you saw it earlier, I probably missed it because I was talking with Trixon. In Whips and Updates, Tribution suggested the Mask of Scavenging with additional mandibles.
Yeah.
Mask of Scavenging with additional mandibles. When and where was this? And for what purpose?
In Whips and Updates. I'm guessing for Scorvax's mask.
Oh, Scorvax's
Yeah.
mask. Mask of Scavenging. That's an interesting idea. Like, just...
LJ posted his update for the Nohi Midas 2.0. It says, Midas allows the user to change their armor into different, stronger metals, as well as transform enemies into metal and back at any time. I mean,
I would
that's
say
also just an instant
can
win button.
transform... it would be interesting if it could instantaneously transmute inorganic elements into other materials. So
Alchemy,
you
basically.
you change the proto steel in somebody to like gold. They're suddenly much more dense, and they're gonna have a harder time moving because gold is not anywhere near as sturdy as something like steel. So that would be interesting if you could transmute just things like metals and whatnot into like precious, even temporarily. I think that'd be cool. And I think that could be, and you could do the same with your own armor as well. You can make it something tougher, even if it's more dense and harder to move in. And that's another thing. If you turn it into gold, suddenly they're going to be a lot heavier. Or even lead.
Yeah.
They start getting poisoned.
Tungsten.
Tungsten, yeah.
I have purchased the tungsten cube. It has cured me of my mortality.
That thing is like $200, isn't it?
For a small one, yes.
It has cured me of my mortality. I carry it with me at all times.
When, Trixon, I feel like you're the person who would know the answer to this. When did people stop pursuing the concept of a Philosopher's Stone?
Oh God.
Okay, so real
it
quick.
would have been with the beginning of the Industrial Revolution and stuff like that. Like with it was after the discovery of phosphor, so it was like maybe 17, 1800s,
Mm-hmm.
late 1700s, something like that.
All right. So tungsten cube. It is 4 inches. 4 inches across. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Near perfect purity. 99.95% pure tungsten. It weighs 42 pounds. $4,000.
Yep.
42 pounds.
42-pound, 4-inch tungsten cube. $4,000.
Jesus crumbs almighty.
I will never hold the tungsten cube. I will never.
And
be
that's
free
okay
from
for
my
me.
Mortality. I will never be free from my mortality.
Arbitrary said, "Oh sweet, we got a paper knight now in the Discord. Do we?
Paper
We
Knight?
do. We have Crafty Paper Knight has joined the Discord.
Hello. Welcome. Please feel free to post your degeneracy tastefully.
Well, if you're new, you're gonna need to. Yeah, we gotta vibe check you first. It's 18
yeah,
plus,
no. I
25.
mean, when I say degeneracy, just your memes and whatnot. For actual porn, yeah, you gotta be VC rated for that. Well, VC vetted.
VC rated.
VC vetted.
We gotta vibe check him. That's how it's done.
Is literally how we have to do it. It is literally how we have to do it. We just have to pick up that you are an adult and that you're not just some kid trying to pass yourself off as one.
That's not hail, is it? Something just dinged against my window.
Stark Online says, okay, question. How on earth is it still sunny where you are?
It's not.
That's it. It's not.
An arbitrary responded because it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, shit, that is hail. Oh, that's hail.
Oh, wow.
Batten down the hatches.
Yep.
Portal is now also in the Discord.
Who is?
Portal.
Turtle.
Portal Hopper.
You parked in, yeah, thank God you got to park in the garage. God help all those fuckers on the top of the parking garage. Let's see. Ooh, that doesn't look bad at all. Especially if you bend. It looks a little bit off.
Draw asks if Rab is okay.
Oh yeah, she's just been sleeping. It's the part of the month where her body becomes very taxing.
Ah, that time of the month.
Well, it's about to.
Break out the chocolate.
Break out the chocolate. Honestly, like, there's and I feel comfortable sharing this because it's just not coping, it's just a way to deal with stress. Maybe it'll help some people who are in a similar position. When people are having a depressive episode, people with depression are having a depressive episode. It is actually impossible for them to think about positive thoughts and for them to just yank themselves out of it. So it's important for you to be there as their friend or significant other or what have you, to put better thoughts in their head. And what I like to do is just sometimes I'll point at one of the plushies in the apartment and I'll tell her, I want you to imagine he's outside doing something. What's he doing? And then her mind takes over from there. She'll be like, he's gardening. He's gardening. What's in his garden? She'll be like, pumpkins and Venus flytraps, and birds land in them, but they don't eat them. And also, Yugwe, our homicidal rabbit plushie, is there in the bushes being pest control. And suddenly she's in a much better headspace, and she's imagining cute things that are also funny. So you just gotta like plant a seed. This doesn't work for everybody, obviously, but you gotta plant a seed of something good for folks to latch onto.
And then you gotta
Straw
let it grow.
Straw says, oh no, Rab has the leaking condition. That's a different thing, I think.
What is leaking condition?
That time of the month they're referring to.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, those things go
leaking
hand in hand.
condition is not quite that, I think.
Also, chat, I have here Gadunka's mask. Well, not mask, just
ice plate.
It's an ice plate?
His scalp.
That's what it looks like.
You guys want to see it glow in an already lit environment?
Do it. Show me that great gadunk. That gadunk.
Oh!
Here,
Blasted.
I'm even going to turn off the light. You can see it.
Oh.
Wow.
Fun, you okay?
Oh.
Okay. I just love that you just attack this thing with a UV light, and it's miracle growth to it.
Miracle growth.
No, it's just miracle glow.
I gotta attack Tacadox with that. I gotta be so for real.
It was so cool when I first found out you could do that.
Cheap learning how fucking glow-in-the-dark plastic works.
A lot of people don't know that though, Takeda. A lot of people don't know it works like that.
Starcore Online is Portal in the Discord server, apparently. They have joined.
Starcore Online? Alright. Very nice, thank you, welcome.
Arbitrary said, yay, hail, a toe of ice and a toe of air are causing mischief.
Alright,
let's see if I can do anything in regards to.
Also, Excalibur has asked, when can the vibe checks happen?
They take time.
They take time. You kind of got to be in VC with either me or one of the mods.
Basically, just be active in the server.
Be active in the server, and it's just picking up on small clues about you. Really, it's just us being judge of character. It really helps if you're in VC. It really helps if you go into VC because a lot of us hang out. Well, I know Toru and Takeda hang out there sometimes, and I think you guys are some of the most frequent in VC actually, aside from Rubber Ducky.
Yeah, we're like the main vetting process.
Yeah, and I trust their judgment.
I think Rubber Ducky over here is in VC more often than anyone else on the server, though.
Absolutely, and that's fine.
He often just sits in the main general chat, building mocks and stuff like that.
Yep, building on camera. I think, because I did not even have a mock when we started. Now I have all this.
Coco and Arbitrary want to know how big the hail is.
It's like... What could I compare it to?
Come on then, bring it in.
Yeah, leave the building, go outside and grab one, and then speed run back up to the room before it melts to show it off on camera.
They look about that big.
Quail eggs.
Quail eggs. I saw quail eggs for sale at a Asian market nearby a few weeks ago. And I was like, they sell these?
Quaaludes.
No, Quaalude is a drug.
Yes, I know.
Kumquat.
I was just thinking of the big man from Brooklyn.
Straw and Edel are having a discussion about your reaction to Edel's images, by the way, Takeda. And Edel said that they're on spoiler mode, but Edel says the spoiler tag, or Straw said the spoiler tag cannot stop her self-destructive curiosity. She is a fool.
This is true. Takeda, like, Edel always...
I don't unspoil them. I just don't like knowing it's there.
You don't like knowing it's there. You remind me of a customer my dad had to deal with back when he worked with repairing computers. He had to replace the controller in this guy's computer, or it was a part that he referred to as the controller. And what this did was this affected how the light on your computer would blink. And everything was done. The computer worked great. For some reason, the guy was really, really upset that it was flashing differently from how it used to. And my dad was like, well, if that bothers you, I could give you like a black sticker or something. You could cover it up and you won't have to see it, but I'll still know it's flashing. And his wife came in and she was just as fucking insane.
Incredible.
People are fucking...
Oh.
You okay?
Yep.
Oh! Oh! I could...
There's a noise!
Who is that?
Toaster!
Toaster! Toaster!
He's
What?
being electrocuted.
Not this again!
You got static heavy for a second there, man. Oh, wait, how did I grab the gold one?
Is it gone?
Yeah, it is. Take this off for a second.
This mic's
Magma
gonna kill me one day.
says-
It's going to kill me. It's gonna drive me fucking insane.
Magma says they would love to join, but they also feel too self-conscious for others to hear their voice. Or to let
you
others hear
really,
their voice.
guys, I had the same worries when I first started like doing anything on YouTube. Do not let fear control you. Taking risks, and that is a very reasonable risk. Hopping into a Discord server, that's an extremely reasonable risk. It's good for you. It's good for you. You stretch your legs socially, and you learn to communicate with other people that you've never met before. It's a good thing. It's okay to be uncomfortable sometimes, because you grow your comfort field.
Arbitrary says they posted something in general too of the Discord. They said they want to go into a store that sells quail eggs and hatch one of them. Because there's plenty of accounts of people buying quail eggs at the store and actually hatching them.
You can just do that? Are quail eggs just like
It
really,
depends.
really sturdy?
It depends. Well, because the chicken eggs that you get are necessarily not fertilized. And if they're refrigerated, then I don't think they will hatch. But I'm not sure about quail eggs. I've heard of it happening, but I think it's kind of like an urban legend at this point.
Because like I know they store quail eggs on like the shelf.
So, something interesting you can kind of do is you can buy, like, chicken eggs. Like, if you go to a chicken farm, you buy the chicken eggs fresh. A lot of the time, there's, like, a small chance they can already be fertilized. Alternatively, what you can do is literally fertilize the eggs yourself, and people will hatch those.
Yourself, huh?
Not you. Fucking...
I just
I'm just going off of
imagined
what
a
you
dude-
said.
Dude flipping open a carton of eggs and just jerking off.
That's not how it works.
Oh my god. I'm fertilizing the egg, boy.
Coco said in the Twitch chat, says random aside, and he says this jokingly. The stream guest channel is still visible to him, and he's just imagining that scene with the Green Goblin mask. He's controlling himself, but he finds it funny.
That is what it's like. It's like the pink suit in Joji's closet.
He still has it, right?
Yes.
Yes, and he says that it does call to him like the fucking Green Goblin mask. It's hilarious.
It's beautiful. Come back, Frank. I'm Joji now.
We have a new world to conquer.
The year is now
You make me
2025.
Joji.
Here we go. I think this is a worthwhile claw. I just gotta find an alternate way to attach it. We will do it with a... one of
Arbitrary
these.
says, can you turn Trixon up and Takeda down?
Yes. So I'll mute
Arbitrary.
Takeda, and I'll make Trixon as loud as fucking possible.
What? Arbitrary also said, Chiquito, we are not making homunculi.
Yes, very good reference.
We got
Straw
banned from the homunculus channel.
Straw says, reject public discords, embrace social solitude, do not speak, do not reach out, do not connect.
Okay, both of you talk, Takeda and Trixon.
Ba 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 ga 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 ha ba ga ga ba 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 ga ga
Baba
ga.
boy.
Takeda's still a little bit loud.
No, I'm perfect.
I swear to God, if I go back and listen to this stream and I am hard to hear as fuck, I will be so fucking pissed at all of you. I'll be like, I trusted you!
Well,
No, Raymond, we did not see the Monster Hunter update. What is the Monster Hunter update?
Ooh, I could do...
Monster Hunter update?
Oh,
What's in
that's
the Monster Hunter
genius.
update?
Here we go, chat. I got a hand. And this one's lower. And it looks like a competent hand. It closes, it opens. I think this works perfect for him.
that hand, it would successfully stab Julius Caesar.
It would. It would. You know who else it would successfully stab?
Who?
I don't know.
You know who else?
Your prostate, I guess?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
the-
that
the
update.
correct- The correct
The
answer
prostate
is,
update.
is my mom.
Yeah,
Uh,
Raymond, we
We're
talked about
getting
that
3
update.
new monsters, a new hub, and a new event quest on the 4th of next month. I'm
Nice.
assuming.
I'm sorry I haven't played more of that with you guys. I've been really trying to focus on the video.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You should feel terrible about it.
I'm gonna kill my... No.
I will be right back. Takeda, you are in chat reading duty while I'm gone. And you too, Turkson.
I think
Both of yous.
we will be wrapping up soonish. But
Oh, I'm
we
on chat duty. Shit.
Yeah. But we got plenty of time.
Hey, Chief, you should give him a penis.
So the Portal Hopper says, yeah, for full transparency, I'm Portal
Done.
on Discord, Starcore on YouTube, and Portal on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Portal on Discord, Starcore on YouTube, Portal on Twitch.
Done, he says.
Okay, suddenly I'm back.
Welcome.
Rubber Ducky says, if y'all in the mods want a tour of my work, I can give it. But I'm a head out for good this time.
Oh,
so
we don't need you
talk
to.
to you
We don't
later,
need
guys.
you to dox your workplace, Ducky.
Suddenly, stream is no longer SFW.
Taquita, the Brat Barp isn't real. It can't hurt you, says Edelgard.
It can hurt me.
The
It is
Brap Art.
hurting me.
It's
not
right
real.
there.
It can't hurt you. Coco says I need to do more activities that aren't just rotting away in bed. Yeah, I feel you.
Oh God, like it. Go get exercise, man. You'll feel good. You'll feel good that you did it.
I went on a walk.
Yeah, Trixie went on a walk. And he's
That I have a
Canadian.
hole in my. I discovered that I have a hole in my shoe, so I won't be walking for a while.
A clue.
Wow,
A hole in my shoe.
that suddenly turned kind of depressing.
What? What sounded depressing?
I don't know, the whole hole in my shoe, so I won't be going on a walk for a while.
I gotta figure out if there's anywhere I can go, like
I sent a
anywhere
little
in the
sewer
Montreal
goblin
area.
to poke holes in your shoes so you couldn't walk anymore.
I gotta find out if there's anyone in the greater Montreal area that makes shoes, because I'm so sick of buying pre-made shoes only for them to not fit and disintegrate at the earliest possible opportunity.
Do you
I'm
have
sick of
sharp
it.
toes?
No, I have wide feet, so everything is made. So, okay,
Raymond says he wants a new weapon already.
There's-
Yeah, I want them to bring back the mag spike from Frontiers, as well as the tonfas.
there is an anecdote from World War I about adjustable seating, because it was the first time that they had ever been designing like aircraft, right? And they had to design seats for the aircraft, and so in order to get measurements, to figure out how to design the seat, they took measurements from all of the pilots, and they took the averages of the measurement and built the seats in the aircraft to the average specifications of each pilot. This sounds good on paper, but in reality, nobody is perfectly average. So these seats fit no one. The same thing is happening with our shoes. They're being designed for an average foot size, length, and width.
You almost said
And
foot
because
lettuce.
of this, and because of this,
Burger King foot lettuce.
and because of this,
Last thing
I
you want
have
in your
never
Burger
known
King
a pair
burger.
of shoes that fits me properly, and neither have you. And you should be rioting about this, because every fucking town in the world used to have a cobbler whose job was to make shoes. If you had a big town, you'd have multiple cobblers whose job was all to make shoes for the populace, and we've wiped out that entire class of artisans
The
and
cobbler's
craftspeople
job was
because we decided that having everything built in fucking China by fucking orcs.
Wow.
And when I don't mean to call
Wait,
it the Chinese orcs,
wait.
but
Are you referring
no,
to the
hold on.
child slave labor as
No.
orcs?
No, I'm saying whenever I picture the factories in China, I just picture the fucking tunnels under Isengard.
Yeah, he's doing the Tolkien bit.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
I'm doing the Tolkien
dun, dun,
Ba-na-na.
dun.
Yeah, no, that's because I bought a chair that looked bigger on the box, and when I got here, it was pathetically tiny, and like it was built like absolute shit, like it literally wouldn't go together out of the box. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Was this hammered together by the fucking Uruk-hai and Isengard? Like, Jesus Christ.
So,
It just wasn't built to work.
fun fact, Trixon.
Yes.
My town still has a cobbler.
Oh, I'm so fucking jealous
Wow.
of you. Jesus Christ.
You're jealous?
I'm jealous.
Yes.
I don't know if he gets any business, but I know I've seen the cobbler there, and it's there.
Takia, if you ever have the money, go get a pair of shoes that are made for you. It is a privilege
Actually, I'm
that
pretty
few
sure I
in the
have-
world know today.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
I'm
idea.
pretty sure I have at
Toaster.
least
Thank you.
a cobbler nearby as well.
That's a good idea.
I-
Toaster.
Actually,
can't
So what you're
refuse
saying is
when the
that
little
Luddites
lift alarms.
were right.
I know you
encourage
guys say
and-
cobbler as in somebody who makes shoes, but I just keep thinking about like apple cobbler, where it's just crushed up pie.
Yeah, I thought
It's
you
hard
did.
to.
And
hard
like
not
I get the motion of stuffing it into your mouth.
But like if anybody in this chat, in this call, in this stream, in the chat of the stream, anybody, if you have local artisans and craftspeople, if you have cobblers, glovers, fucking seamsters, give them some business
Seamstresses.
every now and again. Like, do your best to fucking like keep them from vanishing, because those skills are rapidly disappearing all over the world, and we're going to be left with nothing but mass-produced trash, and it's not going to be good.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes. Remember what Trixon said. The Luddites were right.
No, I'm not saying that the Luddites are right.
I
I'm saying
mean,
that
they kind of were.
The blood.
No, there is a place for mass. There is a place for mass production. Okay.
And there's a place for
is
mass.
not the place is not in my fucking clothes. It's not in my food. It's for fucking nails and nuts and bolts and machines. Okay.
The stuff
That's
you used to
where
make
it
all that
belongs.
stuff.
I mean, if I remember correctly, the primary thing was against textiles.
Oh yeah, they
So-
built. Well, yeah, they were doing the textile mills, but like a lot of it was still of a significantly higher quality than it is now, because it used to all be made in house. Like, because once again, you didn't have a couple of factories in China that are all printing fucking millions of shoes every day with a new label on it with like 5 different companies' logos on it, right? You had every town had a textile mill, and the textile mill would make textiles and would make clothes and would make sacks and curtains and rugs and things. It would all be made right there. And that's gone now. That's all gone now. When you go to a town in the US, you can expect to find a gas station, a convenience store, and a fucking miserable suburb. Probably several hundred McDonald's per square feet.
Yeah, but all of that started with like general industrialization of the production of textiles. Like you had artisans working their craft, having to compete with cheaply mass-produced textiles made in such mills.
And I'm saying that it's gone too far. I know this. And I'm saying it's gone too fucking far. And we're at risk of losing the option to go for something that's handmade. And I don't want to lose that option.
Okay, to clarify, what I'm saying is we lost long ago.
Yeah, we did. But
Well,
that's
we
no
haven't
reason to
lost-
stop fighting a cause that seems unwinnable. Sorry, what? Fighting a battle that seems unwinnable does not make one's cause less noble. Master Braytax said that. Who is that, you ask? Too long to explain.
I would not call it a lost fight, in part because those skills still exist. It is still possible to, support your local craftspeople, and it's possible for them to meet somebody to pass on the skills to.
Mhm.
And in that, the tradition survives.
He's the cobbler. He's gonna cobble ya.
Ghost
Strauss says that his town used to have a cobbler, but he's pretty sure that he's dead, and his shop is now a fishing gear store.
This is deeply unfortunate.
It's now a Bass Pro Shop.
Edelgard said, weren't most cobblers getting in trouble for looking up women's dresses as they've made their shoes?
This is why
That
they
strikes-
died out.
That strikes me as entirely possible. However, I counter that things are going to be very different in the modern day. If you try that shit nowadays, you're going to get the shit kicked out of you.
Or
And
shot.
rightfully so, and rightfully so.
You could also very well just get shot on the spot.
Oh yeah, no.
Also, women these days also wear pants, so
Yeah, they're allowed to. It's still
Considering-
technically illegal for women to wear pants in France, I think.
So, Trix, I got a question.
you're kidding, right? Hold
Yeah.
on, I have
So,
to check
Trix,
this.
I got a question.
Yeah.
A female cobbler is looking up the skirt of a femboy. He has the right to start kicking the shit out of her, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not supposed to look up people's skirts.
Okay,
What do you want?
consistency is good.
Yeah, he has the right. He's just probably gonna blush
He's
about
probably
it and
not.
get turned
He's
on.
probably not going to, because men tend to react to that differently. I'm not saying that
Because
they should,
of
but
toxic
they tend to.
masculinity having infected the fucking ecosystem, teaching us
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But I have a separate point. I'm gonna be
Mhm.
so for real. I'm so mad at both the people who mock it for mocking it, and also the people who propose these ideas for never fucking explaining them, and thus providing fertile ground for people to come in and mock it. Because when you do the research, there's actually something to that. You know, there's something there, but nobody ever fucking explains it.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
well,
say
I
the
mean,
words,
yeah,
and then you're like,
people
you
say
fucking asshole.
What the funny thing is,
It's-
people who propagate it don't actually believe in it. Is the funny thing? They just use it as a buzzword to demonize people they don't like, which is very weird because it's always used in the wrong context. Because the actual idea behind toxic masculinity is the idea that a man, by virtue of being a man, needs to sacrifice him for any random woman because she is a woman and he is a man, even if he doesn't know her.
Well, it's not. That's not it. It's referring
Well,
to. It's referring to common masculine traits that are incredibly harmful, that have better
That is
versions of them.
Trixon. That's part of it. Trixon, that's
Yes,
part
I
of
know,
it.
but
It's
I know,
also
but
the
it's not
idea that
specifically-
you're not allowed to express your feelings and stuff like that.
yeah, that's toxic. You're not.
Yeah.
You have every right to express your feelings. Men are allowed to cry. That's a good thing. These are good things.
Well, they should be allowed to. They still aren't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we still have the
really big
case
issue
of
with-
men opening up about like traumatic experiences and then being laughed out of the room by women.
That I saw a post of from someone a while ago, where basically they were with their partner, and she was basically just kind of hugging him, you know, like letting him lay in her lap and whatever else, and he just started crying, and she went on an entire rant about how people need to treat men better.
Oh, okay. I was worried that she was. I was worried that was going to take like
No,
a nasty turn.
she
where
went
she,
on
like,
a
starts
rant in defense
belittling
of him. No, she went
Okay,
on a rant in defense of him.
Good.
Yeah, no, good shit.
I want to say something regarding the whole
Something?
communication of these concepts.
Yeah.
So, I guess we are all aware of like generally science communicators such as Carl Sagan, Bill Nye, I guess Neil deGrasse Tyson. I guess on the YouTube side, would it be the Green Brothers, the ones who run the SciShow, and I guess Professor Dave Explains, like generally those people. It seems to me like there is no such position for like a general academics communicator.
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so it seems to me like a big part of being a science communicator is, well, having at least some background in one of the like hard sciences, but more importantly, being able to properly communicate concepts from different scientific fields, and also having connections to experts in those fields to be able to communicate some of those concepts themselves, and maybe you as the science communicator simplifying them.
Take this apart.
Because a lot of times it also seems to me that scientists explaining certain concepts to a layman can kind of be sort of lost in communication, you know, because of all the jargon that
Yeah.
comes with it.
The
And it seems
jargon
to me
gets,
like
the
there-
jargon gets in the way, and the specifics get in the way.
and the same thing seems to be with academia in general, like with like social sciences, like especially like sociology and things like that. And it seems to me that there's really like a lack of a position of a like general academics communicator that
Like
basically does the same thing that a science communicator, but with general academics, such as with social sciences or like I guess liberal arts and literature.
Well, it would.
So you're meaning like somebody to explain the like basic advanced vocabulary, so people can
I guess.
properly
internalize ideas and concepts from more complex
Yeah.
fields.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That.
yeah.
No, I can agree with that.
I have to put a band-aid on my
You
thumb.
know-
I accidentally cut myself with the utility knife I got.
Oh no.
So, on the topic of like toxic masculinity, something
Perfect.
that I think
We
most
just got
people
off
should
of it.
really.
But okay.
I know, but I've been sitting here waiting to talk about it this
I'm
entire
sorry,
time.
Takeda.
Something really important about toxic masculinity that not a lot of people ever really consider is that while there's toxic masculinity, you also have to accept that toxic femininity is a thing.
Oh,
And it's a
yeah,
very
I mean,
real thing.
I think this
And it's a
is
huge
something
thing.
that's been more well, it's okay. Yeah,
Because
hazardous
what happens is they
like
perpetuate each other.
they do because they're both a part of the same system, unfortunately. They just they are equally oppressive to both sides. They just do it in different ways.
Yeah.
That is
Like
that
the
is that is the
reason-
system we are getting
Like the
trying to get
reason,
out of.
the reason most men end up, having traits of toxic masculinity is because they had a toxic feminine model in their life that told them to do certain things. They can't cry, they can't do that, they can't do this.
Now, Takeda, now, to verify, toxic masculinity in itself is just a set of expectations. That's our understanding, yes? And these
It's a set of expectations,
they can
but
be held by men and women.
correct.
So what you're saying is and I suppose that makes sense. I guess it does encourage a set of traits to expect from women, and in the case of femininity, it would encourage a set of traits to expect from men. So I get what you mean by perpetuate each other.
Yeah, because there are so many women out there who are like, oh, I need a man who provides for me. I need a man who does this for me. I'll only date a rich man. I'll only date that
Absolutely.
man.
Yeah.
And so men are like, wow, if I want a girlfriend, I need a stable job. I need to be making all this money. I need to be doing all of that. I need to be protecting, providing, and caring. And then they go out and they start dating and they meet a woman who's like, oh my god, I don't need you to do all this for me. I have a job. I want to, 50-50 this. And then it's just a massive conflict. And this
Like,
problem,
what the fuck? Is she making fun of me?
yeah, it's just a huge fucking problem.
I'm gonna try something simple, chat, with that.
I genuinely don't think that toxic femininity or toxic masculinity is ever going to fade from human nature.
No, we are always
think
going to
it's
have
always
societal
going to be a
expectations for people. It's just about narrowing that gap as much as possible.
Yeah, no, Raymond, I totally agree. That pisses me off to no extent. Like, I remember reading about a story recently where a 12-year-old boy was raped by his teacher. And
you gotta careful with those words.
Yeah, okay, well, 12-year-old boy got done by teacher, but she got absolutely zero punishment. She got
Of course,
slap on the
because
fucking
he's a
wrist.
boy.
yeah.
Why wouldn't a man be happy to have that happen to him?
Yeah, she got a fucking slap on the wrist, and what I found most fucking disgusting is she quit her job as a teacher afterwards and went on to make OnlyFans as the woman with her whole identity being the woman who got away with
That's
hurting a 12-year-old.
so messed up.
Absolutely fucked. I
And
have zero tolerance.
And to guys who would want to defend that, saying that, oh, it's different, basically saying it's different because he's a boy. This is still a minor being
Still a
abused by an
child.
adult, and
Absolutely.
and yes, just because you fantasize about this, just because you might fantasize about this, doesn't mean it's okay for it to actually happen in real life.
Yeah.
I know, I fantasize about stuff like that all the time as a wee lad. I had my awakening very, very early in life. It doesn't mean it would have been okay if I had an attractive teacher, even if she was attractive, that took advantage of me like that. That wouldn't make it okay. But anyway, I'm so glad we veered into this topic. Takeda, give us something.
Presso espresso.
I'm trying
Yes,
a
Chief?
different leg because I didn't like the one I had before. So I'm doing something a little
back.
bit simpler. Hello, Trixon. You just
Yes-
got
yes,
back
Chief?
at
Oh, wow,
the,
you-
at
you-
the end
you
of
know
tail
what?
end of the
Yeah,
R word.
good thing you
topic.
missed. Yep.
The what now? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I gotta do something to beef out this leg.
You were saying, Chief, what do you need from me?
Need you to
What
stop
is
talking.
the weirdest fetish that you can like be coaxed into getting on board with? Or actually, we should probably catch
Weird-
up with chat.
Yeah, I've been sitting here reading
well,
it. in your mental.
Chad is mostly just talking about the current topic at hand.
No!
The previous topic.
No!
Yeah.
I said we wouldn't get political.
Well, Magma has diverted the topic to something else. Heels, boots, or shoes, Chief? Which do you prefer?
Why not boots that are healed? So,
We have a
like,
word for
boot
that.
heels.
They're called platforms.
No, platforms can be
No,
flat,
platform?
and platforms aren't always necessarily healed. You call those
Oh, I can
platform
gather what-
heels.
I can gather what we discussed.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's why we are moving topics. We're
That's why we're moving
changing
topics.
very quick.
When
Okay,
very quickly.
So, the weirdest kink that I could get into. Do I see arbitrary on Twitch site? Hey Chiquita, let's talk about puss boys. They're called punt boys. Thank you very much.
They are a complete oxymoron.
Nope.
It doesn't, Takeda, we talked about this. That is a primary sex trait.
And
Makes it female.
Like
but that's like saying because I
No,
have
we're-
a dick and balls, does that make me male? Are we gonna get into the transgender debate here, too?
No, we're not. No, you're
Well,
not.
no,
you're
you
not
can-
ratting
that's what
your
I
way out
thought.
of this
Hold
by
on,
turning this
Hold
into
on,
a
I
That's what
transgender
I
think I
thought.
have to kind of put my foot down.
One at a time.
Yes,
One at a time.
you are a biological male. That's not
Yes.
that.
Yes,
Unless
I'm
you're intersex,
absolutely.
in which
Yes, I'm absolutely biological male. But cunt boys are also biological males. They just don't have biological male genitals.
But
And this
how?
works because male is determined by multiple sex characteristics, not just the genitals. It also depends on the chromosomes
Yes.
and the hormonal
Thank you,
levels.
Trixon.
So if they have the
Thank
correct
you, Trixon.
hormonal levels and they have the correct...
So
they have the
Takeda, so
correct
you've moved the
fucking-
goalpost to talking about a niche genetic condition.
This is not niche. There are 100 million people with it worldwide. Sorry.
Okay, so we're
I'm
talking
sorry, but-
about. So
I'm
we're
sorry,
talking
but
about.
I have to hammer this now.
So we're talking about straight up men who have vaginas.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's real.
Now we're not talking
Who
about
for
have
whatever
like the
reason are
internal
born that way.
ovary structure.
We are.
100 million. I don't know
some
why
of
I
them can
thought.
have,
I
yeah.
thought it was within billions. Eh.
Okay, so
That is
so I-
still.
I
That
need
is
to-
still. That is still niche, Trixon.
Hold on, wait. Hear me out, okay? Worldwide, the amount of people who have reported to have either de la Chapelle, Morris, or Swire syndrome, which are 3 syndromes that create people
Claimed.
who have
You said claimed.
I'm using
Okay,
the wrong words.
continue.
What I'm-
Continue.
I
I'm-
think
what
report.
I'm trying
I think
to
he
say
wanted
is
you to
that
say reported.
What I'm trying to say is that it is difficult to diagnose these things. Once you know it, you know it. But the majority of people who have them won't know it because why would they get a test on their chromosomes? That just doesn't happen. But of the people who have been tested, there are 100 million of them worldwide. And before you tell me that's niche, okay? The population of Canada is 40 million, which means if you were to gather them all together and empty out Canada, you could fill it twice over and have 20 million to spare. That is not niche. That's not like a small amount of people.
I'm
That's
talking about
several
just like the
countries.
overall world population of over 8 billion.
Yes, I know, but that's still so many fucking people.
It is a lot of people. It is a lot of people, but it's still extremely small compared to the overall population number.
It's,
Plus, here's the other
That's
thing
it's-
that's like,
statistically
at the
relevant.
moment, we're looking at this from a real world perspective, where cunt boys are kind of just a fantasy thing.
Yes.
Well, I
In-
wouldn't necessarily
in
say
the description. They're not a fantasy, but they are in the
they're an
term-
oddity.
in
They're
the
a
way-
rarity.
In the way I think about them when I go, oh yeah, I'm gonna jerk off to some cunt boys today. It's all fantasy stuff.
It has been a stream now.
Fantasy stuff. Yes, yeah, we established it's kind of a fantasy thing, really.
When it comes to me getting off to it, yes.
Yes.
Half of our streams at this point that Takeda has participated in could probably just be renamed to gaming and fetishes. Or bionicle and fetishes.
We haven't talked enough
Fair.
about fetishes today.
To be fair, it's
Yeah.
all of us. It's all of us. It's happened without Takeda. It's not
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
It's
put
cheap.
together a-
He's the problem. Get rid of him. Kill him.
She's a good
Now
cat.
stream now.
Butcher the dog.
Butcher the.
Okay,
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were
yellow-
telling
yellow
me
Trixie.
to
We are
get
not
rid. I thought you were
Chinese,
telling
calm
me
down.
Trixon was the problem.
Give him the old yellow treatment.
Okay, so to keep up with the Twitch chat over here,
Yeah.
Sleepy Hot Cocoa says boots, I like stompers. Everybody talking at once.
Yeah.
The Portal Hopper says, aren't tomboys just women who exhibit more male traits that are traditionally classified as masculine? The term tomboy is kind of like,
It's how you style yourself, really.
it's a way that you style yourself. It's a personality thing.
So like a tomboy, basically girl wears short hair. Well, typically short hair, baggy shirt, maybe baggy pants as well. Wears a jacket.
They
You know.
present masculine personality traits.
Yeah.
Is what
But
a
still with
tomboy
like
is.
very, very overtly feminish overtones. I said feminish, not feminine, not feminist.
Arbitrary says grab Trixon's voice and bass boost it.
For me, I'm fine with someone who's into biting. I'm indifferent to it, but as long as there's no blood involved.
Yeah.
I like biting as long as there's no actual breaking of the skin.
God, you know
Magma
what?
says cheap robots or elementals. We're assuming elementals in the form of like
Wait.
constructs,
Yeah.
like magical constructs.
Yeah. Robots are really cool, but elementals like last longer.
What
I'll
do you
do
mean?
elemental.
Don't you know that the fucking machine is immortal?
What?
From the moment I understood the weakness of
This
my
is my
I-
flesh. It disgusted me. There will come a time where you beg my kind.
Please do not do this.
I am reinstalling the palace.
That intro is just such a. I've never even played the Mechanicus game, but that intro is a fucking mood.
As someone who has played the Mechanicus game, it's weird. It's like XCOM, but 40k.
Yes, I've heard. I've seen. I think I watched
One
Mandalore
day,
Gaming's video on it.
Biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you.
my kind to save you, but
But we are already saved.
Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah.
Speaking of mecha, the Alliance mecha says sup.
Hello, Alliance Mecha. Not much.
Straw says cheap is problematic, not as problematic as Trixon, but still.
Yeah, not
Why-
much mecha. We're
why-
just sitting here
I like-
talking about convoys.
I don't understand why I am objectively the least problematic person here, and that the joke has been to flip it on the head and be like, no, Trixan is the real bad one.
Trixon, we covered this earlier. You're radicalized.
I'm not radicalized. If I was radicalized, I'd be saying crazier shit.
You have said some crazy shit.
I have not said crazy. Maybe my
No, see, the
opinion is
craziest-
different.
The reason that the Trixon says crazy stuff is because he's the history buff of the server. But only
a
when it
history buff,
pertains
he's
to, like,
young,
ancient
so
Rome.
by extension, he feels very
Not-
passionate about it, and he cannot help but speak his mind
here's
about
the
the
thing.
topic if it presents itself.
No, here's the thing. History is just kind of crazy. That's just it. That's the thing. History is kind of wacky, kind of weird.
Well, it's also because I've been exposed to certain opinions that are absolutely fucking insane. Like I've spoken to someone I've spoken to someone who actually unironically called me a fascist for saying, no, they're not going to dissolve the United States and give the land back to the Native Americans. It'd be really cool if they did. I'd love it if they did, but they're not going to do that. That's never going to happen. And they were like, you fucking fascist, you goddamn asshole. And I was like, okay, shut up, go away.
I'm not even sure if
Like,
I
I just-
agree with them actually doing that.
Linebackers, eh? Okay.
My point isn't whether or not it's good. My point is that they won't do it.
But there, you said it. You said it. That was the rare example of something that sounded extreme from you, Trixon.
I mean, I would argue it's.
I mean, we did steal the entire fucking continent.
I didn't.
Okay, but at this point, there has been so much like history going on that
Everybody's
it's like,
fucked somebody else at some point.
couldn't
Mind you, yeah, Cortez killed a lot of people, but a lot of those people were also killing a lot of people.
That doesn't
No,
make it
that's not
right.
the.
No, it doesn't
hold
make
on,
it
that
okay,
doesn't-
but it doesn't make, but it
No,
still
that's
doesn't
not the
make them more
justification.
noble.
The direction of the justification I was going with, but okay.
And it's
Or the counter argument, I
reason
guess.
That is the reason that it is worse when it's specifically. These
Okay, we have to get off this
hours-
topic. I'm ending it
Oh,
now.
goddammit.
We have to get off this
Fair
topic.
enough.
We have to get off this topic. I just realized how deep in we are about it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was
I'm
gonna
not saying-
go into historical
Yeah,
stuff. but-
yeah, no, we're not. We just need to drop
to
it.
cl-
I'm not gonna.
and to
I'm not gonna
clarify,
further
this-
elaborate on things. People
Yeah,
are
no, and I'm
already
not
gonna
going-
call
I'm not
me.
going
Already gonna call me a neo over small comments like that.
Right, and I'm not gonna. I do want to clarify about my interest in history. It's not just Rome; it's basically any ancient history. I love ancient history. I sort of check out of history
gathered
when the Roman
this.
Empire turns Christian.
I think everybody gathered this.
Well, I know, but people kept saying that it was mostly Rome, and it was like, nah, it's all of it. I love all of it. It's just that Rome is really easy to talk about because it's kind of everywhere. It's the archetypical fucking eternal city.
Ooh, I think I have an idea for a foot.
Coco says, if it makes you feel better, Trixan, the joke would probably be flipped on my head if I were there.
I'm gonna try.
You think Trixan is bad? Have you spoken to this fucking sleepy hut Coco guy? Jesus Christ.
To be fair, Trixon, the only reason why it's flipped on you is because I stay quiet most of the time.
Magma
What
says,
is like
okay,
one stereotype? Oh, go ahead.
time for a quote from my history major sibling. History rhymes with itself. From Magma.
Pretty accurate.
So what's the question?
Toaster, what's a plentiful stereotype about your nearest national neighbors?
Okay, so
Kiwis are all sheep fuckers.
okay, so okay, a couple of them. I can do all of them because I don't necessarily know. So Slovenes, obviously everyone knows this. They're all gay.
Are they attractive?
Croats,
Well, 90% of the femboy population is Slovenian, so...
Is this true?
No, this isn't true.
I don't know. Croats are okay. How to explain Croats? They kind of generally stereotyped as beta males and bootlickers, in part because of the whole. In part it has to do with the difference in accent in like Croatian as opposed to Serbian. That and the whole Ustaše in World War II. So maybe we won't talk about that.
What is the
Serbs?
Ustaše? Trixon, what is the Ustaše?
Okay, so no,
We're not doing this.
Ustaše. Okay, I might like say a few words about them like later on. Serbs, I don't necessarily like know how to best just like stereotype them other than like muscleheads. I don't know.
Jocks.
Jocks.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Serbians are
also,
seen
like,
as
more-
jocks.
I guess that's probably like the best way to put it, but yes.
Like
Okay,
black and
well,
white
hyper masculine traits, basically.
Yeah, but also like when I say hyper masculine, like there's like you could like obviously like put more positive traits on jocks. Like with Serb, the stereotypes, well, throughout the Balkans tend to be like always negative. So I guess think about every negative behavior of a jock, and that's like you kind of have a Serb.
So they do lots of.
Montenegrins are lazy, and Bosnians, and by that I mean both Bosnians and Herzegovins are stupid.
These are all the stereotypes of the region.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I am missing Albanians, Macedonians, like maybe Romanians and Bulgarians, but I'm not too familiar with them.
Well, we all know what the stereotype.
Oh no,
of
Romanians are.
We know what
Romanians
Romanian stereotypes are.
Thieves. Yeah,
Yes.
they're stereotyped as thieves.
You look
They're
away
what?
from your car for in Romania.
Oh.
If you look away from your car for half a second, you will have everything important on it taken, including the engine. You will be left with a frame.
Friendly
No,
reminder
And
Like
even then,
chat.
and even then, parts might be taken off of the frame.
Just a friendly reminder to chat, please, if you ever go anywhere, stay at a hotel with your legitimate car, do not leave any... First of all, don't take a valuable car. Second of all, do not leave any valuables visible, ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course not.
Your window
We live in a-
can and might get smashed depending on where you are in town. Like, I think I
Yeah.
mentioned...
Yeah.
This happened a few weeks ago. 3 consecutive break-ins at 7 a.m. in the morning into 3 cars in a parking lot lit by the early day. There was sunlight out. And somebody literally came through with a punch tool, blasted out 3 windows of the priciest looking cars in the lot, and took off in an unmarked black vehicle.
Yeah, I live in Montreal, and it's not a very bad area. And even I know, don't fucking leave anything visible in the car. Like, if they can't fucking tell what's in the car, they won't
They're not going to break into it.
break the window.
At least
'cause
they have
it's
less
not-
of a chance to.
Well, over here, it's like, if we just have like a pile of fucking bags in the back seat, then it's like nobody's gonna fucking break into the pile of bags. In the back seat. No, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna break the window, slam their hand on the bags, and find out that they're all fucking empty.
And find out what?
And find out that they're all empty.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
That's just
for
our cars.
I would
Romanians,
just put a landmine.
the
Like-
stereotype is either for Romanians. The stereotype is either that they are all thieves, they're all vampires, and that's it. They're either vampires or
because
thieves.
of the whole Transylvania thing. Yeah.
But as fun little fact from Romania that I've heard of from a Romanian friend is that because of how gun laws are over there, it's not uncommon to hear of attacks with swords.
I am so fucking glad that there remains a place on this earth where swords are still a part of everyday life.
Like, obviously, it's
This
still
is
not a
Trixon's
common
cultural
thing.
appreciation, Cope.
Like, obviously, it's still not a common thing. If you're going to get attacked by a blade, it's more than likely going to be a knife. But swords are not unheard of.
That's so good. I'm sorry.
You guys
I'm just
heard the
thinking
story
of-
of Mad Jack Churchill, who literally charged Germans in World War II with a fucking sword?
Yeah, he did it. It was a Scottish broadsword.
Yeah.
I think it was basket-hilted broadsword, something like
And
that.
they didn't shoot at him because they felt sorry for him. They thought he had gone into, like, deep shell shock.
Which is incredible. Wait, you forgot to mention the part where he was playing the bagpipes the whole time.
Yeah, that's right! He played bagpipes. And he was so angry when the when the war ended. And
He
he
was
was
pissed.
quoted as saying, "Were it not for those goddamn Yanks, we could have kept the war going for another year or 2."
Yeah.
He also scored the last recorded longbow kill in history. Which means that some German soldier got fucking skewered by a bow and arrow.
Oh,
I'm
this
going
reminds
to
me. I
fight
have
for
a
my
bow and arrow.
fatherland.
Portal has said in Twitch chat, says, fun fact, garlic can be used as a blood thinner, and so the whole thing of vampires hating garlic could be a conspiracy by Big Dracula to make us easier to drink
pronounced
when the
Big
vampires
Suck.
take over.
It's pronounced big suck.
It's pronounced Dracula Flow.
No.
I still haven't listened to Dracula Flow.
Chat, I formally apologize for how political the conversation got earlier. I know you guys don't come here for
It's
that
how it
shit, and I'm
goes.
very sorry.
Should I elaborate on the Ustasha thing or no?
Eh? What
The
happened? Why are you apologizing?
No, do not
Stay away
elaborate
from
on the
it.
Ustasha. Don't do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Can
fair
you
enough.
tell me in a DM?
It's fucking World War II fascists. What do you want from me?
Okay. Okay.
What do you
Okay.
want from us? Like,
I
When
will.
you say fascist, that's an ever-changing term.
No. Okay.
in this
I kind
context.
of feel like I want to. Okay. How do I put this? So, let's say
World War II, that
the.
makes it pretty explanatory.
Okay. Let's say the Germans were the.
You can just
I don't know,
DM me the explanation, Toaster. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Fine. Hold on.
Like, if it's gonna get us really in deep with shit, let's maybe not.
I mean, not really. Other than like, if they're like Croatian nationalists watching this, in case, yeah. Like,
Do you call a watch from Croatia a crotch?
I'm gonna. No.
No,
Okay.
Why wouldn't it
you
be?
don't. Because that's not how words work.
Why is a swatch from Switzerland then?
They're not.
They are.
Magma says,
Swedish.
Cheeb, this is fine. Just know when to hold the topic with a bit more oomph.
Know when to halt the topic for a bit more oomph? Oh, no,
Or
when
with
to.
a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
know when to hold the topic with a bit more force,
Yeah,
is what Magma says.
I got you.
Edel has also asked about the last longbow kill. Was it a headshot?
I have no idea if it was a headshot. I just know that some German boy fucking stuck his head over the trenches one
Some
day.
poor fucking bunny.
Some poor fucking bastard. Granted, I don't have much sympathy for them, but, you know.
Why?
Okay.
He was a guy
You-
roped into service for his country.
Yeah.
He didn't even
A lot
necessarily
of-
indulge the overarching political ideology. He was doing what wouldn't get him sent to a fucking camp.
Well,
Okay, so in regards to that, there is absolutely no way to prove whether or not every German soldier agreed with the ideology. A lot of them did because Hitler was that charismatic, but a good chunk of them probably didn't want to go to war over it.
Yeah.
furthermore, the Allies were right over there, and you were an armed soldier. If you
Yeah.
you played along on the expectation that you were going to live, you're a moron.
It did help that was this World War I or World War II where the Australians and Canadians were going batshit fucking insane?
Oh, they were going insane in World War I and World War II, I think.
Yeah,
World War One more than two.
Yeah, after World War I, they were like, "Hey, we need rules about this."
Now, if there was anything
However-
I could possibly endorse that happened in the aftermath of World War II, it's when the American soldiers went to the concentration camps and literally
Lined them up.
fucking lynched every soldier there.
Oh, they didn't even lynch them in some cases. I read about the one that when they had gotten to Dachau and they found the German soldiers at Dachau and they realized what had been going on, they just started lining them up against a wall and shooting them.
Jesus Christ.
And
Even-
in the
even-
aftermath,
yeah.
the Allies were like, "Hey, we need to try some of these American soldiers because those people needed to go to trial. You know, you weren't supposed to execute them." The commanding officers were like, "No, we don't give you names. Go away." So nobody got in trouble.
Dude, one of the most disgusting things that was ever pardoned in World War II was
We're so in deep, by the way.
we are, but well, I mean, I think
Mr.
everybody
Stringer.
can agree with this one. This was psychopaths looking at psychopaths and seeing them as fucking brothers. Fucking the scientist, quote unquote scientist Hiroishi, and all the crap he did during World War II being excused because he contributed to science.
No, they didn't.
No, this was literally like camaraderie among assholes.
Yeah. No.
Which, what he's referring to, by the way, is what is known as Unit 731. Absolutely horrific things that they did. To the point that it's often joked that that specific unit, like that Japanese regiment, is why we know people are 70% water. That's how bad they got.
It was just torture. There were better
was
ways
just
of getting
torture.
all of that
Exclusive
information.
torture.
It was just torture. It was just torture.
Mm-hmm. Like, they didn't, like, I love contribution to science. Like, what an awful fucking excuse to expect anybody to accept. It is actually insulting.
In slightly different news, but still kind of on topic about older wars.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing to note is during the Vietnam War, right? You have, most American or, just Allied troops in the place. They're struggling a bit. They're not having a good time. It's all wet and swampy, and everyone has swamp foot and is,
trench foot.
just generally not having a good time. The
Yeah.
Australians, however, they had a great time over there. They had fun over there. Most of the Australians that they're actual like American units that would note, Australians would just kind of walk around barefoot.
I mean, yeah, that's what some of the areas in Australia are like.
The Australians just did not have any fear of Vietnam. Like
They
they
were
were the
quite
ones going around picking up the giant centipedes and saying, like, "Hey, look at this cool thing that I found."
And then slurps it up like a noodle.
They also another funny thing that they did was
Another fun thing.
they were issued FALs. So like the big long battle rifles that had the square magazines and took really big ammo. They would chop off the stock and chop down the barrel. So they had a really super short version of the FAL, and was really funny.
They were
Yeah.
so quirky.
We really
So-
were.
The American units and the British units, they were part of just the Allied army over there, not having a good time. They were constantly getting sick and bitten all over the place. Australians, they treated it like a field day. They had fun over there.
It's just like home, mate. Alright,
Pretty much,
chat.
yeah.
I think that is probably where I should call it. I don't want to tire myself out too much to not be able to work on my video after this. So I think we're going to call it there now that we were able to... Yes, I did. And I think he looks great so far. I will go back over the VOD, and if anybody wants to timestamp where things... Well, I mean, I think the Midas, the Mask of Midas thing was...
Not 100% on that foot
chat.
design, but
Oh yeah, no, that needs work. That needs work. Absolutely.
We forgot to catch up with chat.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's catch up with chat.
So on
Before we
Twitch
can-
side, Edelgard, there's not a whole lot on Twitch side. I'm gonna just breeze through it.
Okay.
Sleepy Hot Cocoa says, "Damn it, I was gonna say that, and I'm not about to. I don't remember what that was. What is the funniest recorded war death? I'm gonna say the funniest recorded war death was probably. I'm thinking it was during the American Civil War, and I'm thinking it was a Confederate general who was walking around, he was walking around, and he noticed that all of his in his camp, and he noticed that all of his guys were in cover. And he was like, "Oh, you fucking idiots! Those Yanks couldn't hit the broadside of an elephant." And then his fucking head exploded.
Was there actually a recorded incident? Because you know how Klansmen used to have horns on their hoods?
No.
That was apparently a thing. I'm not sure how true that is, but that was apparently a thing. They used to look. Their attire used to look much different.
So, is there a recorded instance of?
Say again.
Continue.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I remember just seeing it. This could be entirely romanticized and made up, but I distinctly remember this documentary that they showed us in school, where an American soldier tackles a Klansman, and this was like around the time of the Civil War. I'm not sure it was the exact time, but it was like within a 50-year period of that. It was around the time of the Civil War. American soldier tackles a Klansman who has a rucksack-looking hood on that has horns on it, and he uses one of the horns to stab him in the neck.
Jesus Christ. Also, minor fun fact, but there are actually horned helmets in history.
Yeah,
Well,
oh
yeah.
yes.
They're
Just not Viking.
They're not specifically, yeah, they're not specifically Vikings, but if you go back to the Bronze Age, you find pictures of warriors with horned helmets pretty much all over Europe.
Mhm.
There's also the specific fact that during like the Crusades or something like that, during that time period, horned helmets were often worn as a ceremonial piece.
I like how your muck is just kind of sitting there. He just kind of looks like a corpse.
Well, that'll
Also-
be fixed given time.
Also, that thing that Trixon said about the guy's head just kind of exploding after saying that they couldn't hit the broadside of a gun, that's not an exaggeration. Musket balls are giant.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm for real. He just got done talking about how the Yankees couldn't hit anything, and then his fucking head exploded.
I love that.
Oh yeah, another on the subject of the Civil War, another fun fact that I like to bring up about it is the fact that while most civilians during the Civil War were able to own repeating firearms, they had they had double action revolvers, they had lever actions. The military was still using single shot muskets. Most of the lever actions, or just earlier lever actions that you'll find in like the later stages of the Civil War, are probably civilian owned. They probably brought them into the war themselves.
Because
Yeah,
like the
most
military's
weapons-
using poopy stuff.
Yeah, the military was literally using garbage to the extent that most of the weapons that soldiers brought into the Civil War were their own personal weapons because they were better. Why would you take your fucking standard issue flintlock rifle musket when you could just bring your fucking lever action from home?
But
Yeah.
in general chat, this is the average size of a musket ball. They are big bullets.
Let me see. General.
There's also a claim. Just one last fun fact
Yeah.
about this. There is a claim that the last Civil War soldier died in 1956.
That's it?
So that's shockingly recent, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, soldier. Yeah, that is shockingly recent.
Here's the question: was he Confederacy or?
He was Union.
Hmm.
Last surviving Civil War veteran on either side whose status is undisputed. At least 3 men who outlived Woodson claim to have been Confederate veterans, but one has been debunked and the other 2 are unverified. The last surviving Union soldier to see combat was James Hard. So he never saw combat, but he was part of the Union Army.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
see, if the
imagine-
Union had been like composed of like femboys,
Oh my
Ulysses
god.
S. Grant would have been Ulysses Ass Grant.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Magma said cheap. At least end on the puns.
I did.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Crafty Knight says they have had a lot of fun in the stream. They say gracias.
Oh, de nada.
Dominic says you're still streaming cheap. It's been 6 hours.
And that's usually as long as these ones last. We usually wrap up at around 8, but we've had an enthralling conversation. Trixon hopped in, and naturally it devolved into politics.
I'm so
It devolves
sorry.
into history, and history goes hand in hand with politics at times.
It's a difficult thing. It's a really difficult thing.
Edel is begging you.
Face out of the sanding bag.
Edel is begging Takeda to be nicer to their taste in art.
Takeda,
No.
why don't you
Up
be
and down.
more open? Sniff a brother now and then.
No,
Sniffing brother.
you're driving me even further away from it.
It'll reach a crescendo where she comes back around to it.
It will not. Every day I wake up. and
We
I'm
will
like,
make you into
yeah, no,
parts if it's the
I
last
fucking-
thing we do, Takeda.
Every day I wake up and I'm like, yeah, no, I hate that more than I did yesterday.
Yum, 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 yum.
Magma says, the other pun master, look at my puns in despair.
I am the pun man. My puns are delicious.
Raymond says they'll never forget the story of the Confederate railgun that was the dumbest thing at the museum in Texas.
What was that again?
Crafty Knight.
No.
Crafty Knight has also posted some of his paper crafts into general chat.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yes. They are paper crafts.
Oh my god, it's adorable. It's a little robot thing. Oh my god, there's tiny. I love it.
Magma says next time go for media trivia. That's where we get more fun.
This is a
Media
good...
trivia is also a bad idea.
It also becomes political. I wanted to talk about the subversion of expectations earlier and touch on fucking Ryan Johnson of all people.
Who the fuck?
Mister, there's nothing wrong with my movie. No criticism that has been levied at it is valid at all. I'm just that great. People just
And it
don't
was one
like
of
it
the
because
Star
I
Wars
subverted their
movies, wasn't it?
expectation. Yeah. Fucking.
And it was one of the Star Wars movies, wasn't it? It was one of the Star Wars movies, wasn't it?
It was The Last Jedi.
Of course. Of course.
You just didn't
Well,
like
at
it
least
because I
the,
didn't give you what you wanted. He's that tiny little fucking goblin voice of his.
Edel said they love the banter. Tell Loda. They misspelled your name, Takeda. They corrected themselves, but they spelled it as Toloda originally.
Toloda.
Hi.
They said, don't change, girl. Portal asked, is that mask based off of a Neo Shifter?
It was a Neo Shifter at its core, and you can see all the patchwork I did inside. It's held together with hot glue.
Coco also pointed out that the Gary's Mod tag has been on the stream the whole time.
What?
On Twitch.
Oh!
No!
Oh,
It always
no.
resets! God damn it! It always resets! Why did it... No.
Oh no.
Hey!
Fucking hate...
Terms of service violation.
Goddamn motherfucking... Continue.
I'll check the Twitch chat again.
Yes.
Magma says they meant media trivia like actors that did other roles in movies or shows. So like voice actors that voice really weird and out of place characters for their normal style.
That's doable. That's very doable.
Raymond says, great Gary's Mod stream, guys.
I didn't. God damn it! I thought I've always had to set the game whenever I start the stream. Why does it change this one time? I'm
Maybe
so upset.
Maybe specifically put it as just chatting next time.
Yeah, I should. Well, this thing, it did no. Like the stream label is right, but on Twitch it says we're playing Gary's Mod. I'm gonna rename this the best Gary Mod stream of all time.
You know, Straw makes a good point that he says that's probably why we got raided, because we were running the wrong tag.
Oh,
You got raided?
No!
Yes, we got raided with a party of 9.
Wait, you could just raid random people?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've known small streamers who end their stream by raiding somebody random.
That's what my friend Erie does.
Shit. Do you
It's
guys
a
think
good-
we
it's
got
a good
anybody
practice.
relevant from this?
I don't know. I don't know if we retained anybody. I'm going to assume that the Crafty Knight and the Portal are people from that raid.
If you guys are from that raid, make
Maybe.
yourself known.
Because I do not recognize these names unless someone else in the chat already brought them in on their own volition.
Somebody was doing their part.
I'm doing my part.
What I
did
want to
my
know
part
is
too.
who is Gary and why is he modding Bionicle?
Wait, say it again, Takeda?
Someone on Twitch said, what I want to know is who is Gary and why is he modding Bionicle?
Doesn't he know altering the parts is fucking heresy?
Painting part. I don't think anybody understands. Rab in the last video says, Sheeb, didn't you say that painting parts is heresy? Just because it is so, the way it came out was so Go ahead.
Portal Hover and Crafty Knight are not from the raid. They just found the stream.
They just poked in. Well, welcome anyway.
Congratulations, you got chosen by the algorithm for 2 people.
Hey,
Huh?
actually, how many people have seen the stream so far? Let's see.
At its peak, I think we had over like 10 people on both sites.
That's
There were
pretty good.
15 people on. I remember there were like 17 people on the Twitch side,
I believe there were at one point.
but that was for the
people on
raid.
YouTube.
So
Hmm.
everybody.
Let me
filtered
check the mod view, because I can do that now. How do I do that?
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'm probably gonna.
I forget how
finish
we
up chat
do
and then
that.
wrap up the stream after that.
I forget how we access the mod view. Thanks for joining us, Portal. We stream every Friday and Tuesday. Tuesdays at 2 p.m. his time, and Fridays at 6 p.m. his time.
Every
That would
Friday
be, I
and
believe,
Fruesday.
CDT.
Cheeb. I'm going to tell Cheeb that he should end his stream by rating someone else.
It gets you around in the Twitch circles. It gets people to
It
be like,
does.
"Oh, who's that?" You know?
Yes.
It does.
It's good practice.
Wait, does it?
Spaced.
Wait, does it?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You should end your Twitch streams by rating other people because it
How-
gets you around.
How do I rate other people?
Good question.
I'm still trying to figure out how to access the mod view.
Twitch streaming.
I don't know if you
How
can do
to
it
raid
through
on
OBS. You might
Twitch.
have to do it through
To
Twitch.
raid on Twitch, type /raid channel name in chat, then click raid now after a 10-second countdown or when everyone is ready. Redirecting
Okay.
the viewers to the target channel.
So, alright, so let me see here. Let me boot up my laptop, because that's what I'm logged into Twitch on. Let's see. There's like 3 people on Twitch or something.
We have 6 people.
6 people? That's not terrible. Alright.
5 if you don't include me.
Oh,
Tonic
that's
says
not
raid T-Pain.
T-Pain.
Mm,
T-Pain.
Wasn't he recently in a Critical video?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
replaced Critical for one episode.
That was so fucking
But-
weird.
oh yeah.
But generally speaking, the way that I've seen it done, at least, is that small streamers raid small streamers. You know,
Yeah.
it's because small streamers have a tough time, so it's like passing it around. You know.
Okay, well, now the stream category is set to nothing.
Oh, Arbitrary said we should rate Coco. To which
Is
he
Coco
responded,
streaming right
now?
Arbitrary, I'm not even streaming right now. No, he's not.
Hey Coco,
Okay.
guess what?
Let's look up. Look
Well,
up
Twitch viewers has
Bionicle
jumped
on
up to
Twitch.
9 now.
It's jumped up to 9. Well,
Oh my
that's
God.
better. Okay,
Well, maybe
so...
people jumping from the YouTube side to raid.
Eve is literally the only person streaming anything Bionicle related right now.
Am I?
We're
Yeah.
rare.
Yes, I wonder
We're
why.
a rare breed.
Impossible! Bionicle's popular!
When
You
I
should
tell people
raid
that this
someone
is the
playing
nichest corner
Monster
of the
Hunter.
internet.
Monster Hunter?
Raid somebody who's playing Gary's mod just for the meme.
Yeah, sure. Your Gmod. What I want you to do, chat, everybody on the Twitch side, I want you to just go into this chat and start talking about Bionicle. Asking who their favorite
Oh.
Toa is.
Jeez.
No. Fuck.
Chibi, you want to be very careful here. You have power.
I'm over like 9 people.
10
10.
people now.
Dead people.
The stream is
Yeah, everyone's-
increasing at the very end.
Let me
Everyone's
see.
joining the Twitch side so they can experience the raid, myself included.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming Gary's mod? Let's see. There's somebody streaming Gary's mod as Neko Arc. Let's see. How many people? Let's see. Just let me take a look here.
Takua!
Great Cats Village channel. I'm gonna look up Bionicle one more time.
Still nothing there.
Oh, there's just me. There's only me. Damn
It's
it.
only
Oh.
me.
Wait, what about Lego?
If I die.
Lego might get you more.
Random Nurse Gaming has 1 viewer. No, we
Rate them.
No. I want to try punching up.
No, you should aim for someone with a similar view account to you or less.
Viewer count to me or less. All right. Let's see.
Similar, preferably, because then when we all leave, it's not going to be as bad as if we raid a fucking streamer with 1 viewer and then we'll all come in, scream, and then leave.
Okay. So we'll go over to whoever this person is. And if this person turns out to have spicy views, I apologize. And then
We picked a rando, we know.
We picked a rando. And here we go. All right. Okay. All right, and I just hit chat, right? Like
Yeah,
I
just
in
in chat.
Yeah.
Just chat is just /raid and then the channel name.
Invalid username. Oh no.
Coco says, "Oh boy, Vampire Talk engage."
I believe.
Ask this person about their favorite Bionicle.
I think Edelgard has a really good idea, which is to just join and say Takua.
Join and say
Maybe
Takua.
not-
That's a very good idea.
But not as long as that. Not as long as that. Just like all caps, Takua. Takua.
Takua.
But only do it
It
once.
just
Don't
says
spam it or nothing.
invalid name.
Fuck.
Why is it? Okay, might have to try somebody else, unfortunately. Could it be that they're just not open to raids?
Arbitrary left us a video to watch in the VC text chat.
Oh, let me see.
Might have to do it another time.
Yeah, well, we can figure it out and do it another time.
Yeah, we'll do it another time. All right. Well, I'm sorry, chat. We'll do a Takua raid another time. But I've gone like an hour over what I normally do, and I've got other work to do.
Yeah.
But it's been fun. Thank you all so much for
leave.
thank you all so much for joining me.
Thank you for
having
having
us.
me. Thank you everyone
Absolutely.
for coming. If you are new to the channel, we have a Discord that you are welcome to join. Should be in the description if Cheeb remembered to put it there. And remember to make sure it's valid. It is 18 plus only. If you are younger than that, I will eject you out the airlock.
Yep.
Cheeb also has a Patreon that you can go support if you feel like giving him a few dollars.
For as little as $1 a month. That's $12
He's
a
poor,
year.
so yeah, he's poor, so we gotta help him out so he can buy more Bionicle.
Exactly. I need more. More irresponsible spending.
Magma said, "Burn the shack and run, Arbitrary." The shack is burning. We must run before the police arrive.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Love you.
Goodbye.
Bye.